yo, yo. Why is the Subathon timer not there? There it is. Had to be a little bit late. Tech Eves, Husk Gaming, hello, hello. Monster Muncher, Shiv, Apple Pie Skies, James, Addy, Morvan, Hulo Hua. Good morning. Trey Bats, Incinerator, Kai Bell. Gaming headsets wearing out, putting Sennheiser on the list. Oh yeah, they're really good headphones. Unfortunately, they also suffer from quite a lot of wear and tear, but they're very good headphones. They're more for like music stuff though, just keep that in mind. They are not noise canceling. There were a few specific reasons I got the ones I did, so maybe look into some various models similar to those that might have the features you're looking for. Because I know what I was looking for isn't necessarily what everyone would be looking for gaming or whatever. Yeah, I had a pretty specific purpose for music type stuff for getting these. And I specifically did not want noise canceling. I wanted to be able to hear the room around me, which I know it depends on what you're trying to do, right? Like there's different reasons for having different ones. So I love noise canceling stuff, but for this purpose, I did not want it. Wanted to be able to hear myself speaking very clearly while I had them on. Hey, Vixen, Lord Vinny, Lord Volrath. Good morning, everybody. Hunterland 82. Good morning. How's everybody doing today? Excuse me. My throat is. I feel good today. By the way, I feel much better. My throat is still super jacked up. I don't know what's going on. It's just got to heal, I guess. So that's, sorry if my voice sounds weird. That's what's going on. Unfortunate timing with Subathon just starting and all that. It was really kind of sucks, but what can you do? When you get sick, you get sick. There's not much you can do about it except try to get better. So yeah, apologies for the voice sounding kind of funny. Probably for the next couple of days, I imagine. Hey, what's up, Pone? Yo, yo. Been a moderator for 6 months. Dang, look at that. Thanks, Incinerator. You can just coast here now. Nice. Got a poke for VSC, cleared in 25 minutes. Nice. Missed yesterday. This one is Khajiit Werewolf Templar concerned about the PTS changes. I wouldn't be very concerned. The werewolf will be nerfed. What are you seeing on PTS server? The damage is not nerfed. It's just the sustain. I haven't personally messed with it though. From the looks of it, I think it'll be fine. I think you'll still, as a DPS, you'll still be able to sustain the skills. I think it's more for PvP when you have to do a lot more like CC breaking and blocking and stuff like that, and you know, you could kind of freely do that and not worry about your sustain, whereas now you might have to worry about it a little bit more. Personally tried out Insatiable Hunger change on PTS. Yeah, no eating in combat. Yeah, I mean, that's better. You usually don't need to, but if you get low enough to where you do need to, it'll pop up, so it should be fine. Woke up with mine feeling a little weird. Must be something in the area. Maybe. Are you in the Dallas area too? Okie dokie. Bothersome. Have to test if there's no eating if a party member is in combat. Really kills ultimate. I don't think it's no. It doesn't. It shouldn't disable it completely. It shouldn't pop up in combat over other synergies, as was my understanding. Oh, we need 22 tone points to get to the next page. I think we can do that. I think we can manage it. Oh, we got craft items. Okay, that's the easiest one in all the land. Dynamic encounter. Addison Farmers. Oh, nice. Yeah, I used to live over there too. Bo off of well, not quite exactly there, but it was like Preston and 635, close to there, so pretty close to that area. They totally blocked it. You have to be under 66% health or under 200 ult. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Well, I mean, I think that's probably okay. Probably okay, right? I guess we'll see, like in practice. Hey, what's up, Rach? What should I use as a trial set in place of Tyborn, Wildstalker, Null Arca, Ansel's Torment, or Coral Riptide as a one-size-fits-all? As a one-size-fits-all? I mean, if you're okay with doing the sustain mini game, probably Coral, because that would be good single target and AoE damage. If you don't want to constantly have to play that mini game, then probably Ansel's. No Arca is wonderful, but it's just not. It's not an AoE set. So if you want a one size fits all, I wouldn't say no Arca. That said, like AoE trash normally goes down fast enough, anyways. So maybe you don't mind the loss there, and you just take the hit on trash, and you know, I guess you could make a case for any of them, really. What should I use a trial set and play? I'd have to do more testing. I lean into IH a lot in vet trials. Already below 50%, so core. Okay, there you go then. What's up, Rach? Wow, Rach with the 140 stream streak. Thank you very much, Rach. Appreciate that. That's a lot of streaking. All right, what do we have here? We got guild dailies. We got a couple of those, so I could leave those. Group dungeon in Glenumbra. Need one more of that. Group dungeon in Glenumbra, so I'll leave that. Steal 10 items. I'm not gonna do this resource collecting. Guild dailies. Okay, that's. I got more of that. Those match up. Dynamic encounter. I want to do those. I really don't want to do those. I'll be honest. Not until they buff the drop rates next patch. Thought I was killing it at like 13. Hey, you are killing it. 13's good too. No problem. Happy to be here. Thank you. Ethernet cable just. Oh no. I'm so surprised mine's lasted as long as it has with these cats. Because I have it run all the way from the kitchen into my office, because there's no, whoever designed this place put no freaking plug in here. So there's one in the kitchen and there's one in the master bedroom closet. So my kitchen's slightly closer. Well, a good bit closer actually. So I have it run over the cabinets and then like all the way through, but like over the door frames and like around the door frames and on the like what do you call it, on the floor, the door frames on the floor against the wall. I can't brain today. Over the river and through the woods. Yeah, exactly. The floor wall door frames. But it's white and it's flat, and all the door frames and why can my brain not think of the word for what is the stuff that runs along the floorboards, like along the wall? Why can I not think of the name? The trim, yeah, whatever. So baseboard, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you. The baseboards, yeah. So it's running like over the door frames and then along the baseboards, like all the way, but it's white and it's flat. So and the baseboards are also flat or white. See, I'm struggling here. I'm struggling. So unless you're like really like paying attention and looking, like you can see it if you look for it, but if you're just like walking by and like not paying attention, it just kind of blends in with it. So I actually took me like several hours to run it because I ran it like very particularly along all of the door frames and baseboards. Anyways, with it running all through the house, I'm surprised it's lasted this long with the cats, like that they haven't already got into it too bad and poked a hole in it or something. What's up, Kamul? How's it going? I don't know what that word means, but it might mean the same thing. Over the river and through the woods. Which is better, one size fits all, Maelstrom Inferno or Greatsword? I'd probably... that's hard. If I could never swap... I don't know. I would never want to be in a situation where I couldn't swap. I guess I'd pick the Inferno if I if I had to have one thing for everywhere, because the Greatsword will just not be usable for some specific things. So I'd probably go with the Inferno, but the Greatsword's going to be better on a lot of encounters, so yeah, doesn't change the answer whether it's beam or not. What's on the schedule for today? God only knows. Hello, Muso. Boards are hard indeed, yeah. Shoe molding, is that another thing people call it? I haven't heard that one. Yeah, I guess that makes sense though. Crown molding is like at the top, right? So shoe molding at the bottom, yeah. That makes sense. I don't have the crown molding stuff here. It's just wall to ceiling. There you go. Once Dune Awakening comes out, will you try that? I haven't heard of that. I've heard of Dune. Is that like an expansion to it or something? Is that like the sandbox survival game? Is that the same one? What's up, Muso? How's it going? Oh, the console version. Oh, I don't have a console, so I don't know. I'll probably try Dune at some point, maybe. I think it's plinth in English. What's up? What's up, Metal? Hello. Full single player. Oh, so it's not actually like a full release right now? Is that what you're saying? Built-in items, that's easy peasy. Loot treasure chest, safe box, or thieves trove. 6 locks. Do I have 6 locks on here? Oh. 10 item. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Double 10 item steals. We're in the money now. We're in the money. Man, I don't know who all was here last night at the end of my stream. I finished the Shale Gorath quest line, and I did it on Vestige. That last boss on Vestige was tough. I died 14 times. That was rough. The dude, he kept one-shotting me. He has a really, really strong one-shot ability if you're on Vestige, and you can't block it. You can't roll it. Like, it's unblockable, undodgeable one-shot. The only thing you can do is kill. Well, I don't want to give spoilers, but essentially you have to kill stuff fast enough to where he can't do the mechanic. And because I'm on Vestige, I'm doing like no damage. So I couldn't kill the stuff fast enough to avoid him doing that mechanic because of Vestige. So it was a really interesting situation I got myself into where like so I started using corrosive armor because that gave me like a little bit of window. I could pop that, but it wasn't up enough to avoid all of those one shots. So what I had to do was I had to take all my points out of stam and put them into health, and then I could just barely survive the one shot if I had my points into health. So I just had to make sure when he did that mechanic, I was at full health. The problem is there's all this stuff hitting you constantly in the fight. So you have to like also make sure that stuff is not bringing you down when he does that. So it was really cool. There was a lot to juggle there to actually get through that fight on Vestige. It was really fun. I don't know. I didn't test out if I could have used a shield. If I would have slotted like, I don't know, volcanic ward or something. Some kind of damage shield. If that would have mitigated it, I didn't think to try that. It could have, but considering it was unblockable and undodgeable, I don't know. It might have been unshieldable too. So yeah, it was pretty intense. It was a lot of fun though. Yeah, it makes questing way more interesting. Is there a benefit to doing it on Vestige? No, just for fun. Like I did the whole quest line on Vestige, so I didn't want to stop on the last boss. Yeah, I got an extra hour of stream out of it. Yeah, I was gonna end at 10 hours yesterday, and we ended up going past 11 hours just because of that fight. Hey, what's up, Zim? How's it going, man? Nice that the adjustable challenge level brings difficulty back to advanced player. Yeah, it was so fun. Like, I was getting a little bit frustrated because it was like I was having trouble finding like tools in my kit to like actually handle what it was throwing at me, but essentially just adding more health was the route I went. My damage was a bit lower, but I had enough health to survive the one shot, barely. So as long as I could survive that hit and then get healed back up, then it was good. Yeah, it was fun though. It was fun trying to like figure out how to overcome it. I had a really good time with that one. Time to try and solo Maelstrom. Yeah, good luck. You got this. New weapon effects as well. New weapon effects. What you mean? I was getting bored with being able to roll over any overland content. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's really what killed questing for me. I used to do all the zones stories and all that. I mean, I didn't do all of them, but I did most of them. And then, you know, Vardenfell came out. I did the main quest, all the main quest stuff there. I don't think I did all of the side stories, but I did a lot of it. Somerset came out and I did all the main quest there. I think most of the side stuff, you know, back then, like 2017, 2018, 2019 came out. That was the first time I kind of fell off from questing. I started to get bored. I was like, I don't know, like it's just you do all this stuff and you're you get to these fights and then they just die in like 5 seconds, and it's just, I don't know, it's kind of unfulfilling. I finally did go back and finish Northern Elsewhere. So that was cool. I thought it was a good storyline and everything, but it was boring. Like the fights were not interesting because there was no real challenge to them, you know. So now that the Vestige mode is added, I still have all of the post Elsewhere zones to do. So Southern Elsewhere, I've not done the story there. Skyrim, The Reach, Blackwood, High Isle and Galen, Telvanni Peninsula and Apocrypha, Westweald, Solstice. I haven't done any of the quests in any of those zones, so I have a lot I can actually work on now and do now that I can do it at a higher difficulty level and actually have fun with the questing. So I'm pretty excited about that. At what point in the Subathon do we get a BG3 run? I would like to play again. I need to finish my last run still, but I feel like I've been away from it too long now. I have my last run is in Act 3. Really all I need to do is go to hell and kill the last boss, I think. There's some side stuff I could do too, but I never finished it up. I got too distracted by other stuff, and now going back, it's going to be weird. I'm going to be like, what was I doing? How do I have these characters set up? What's going on? So that'll be weird trying to get back into it. Oh, hey Phoenix, what's going on? Thank you. Yeah, Subathon's going good so far. Other than me getting sick my first day of the Subathon, that was pretty cool. Great timing. Thank you, world. Good morning, Steel General. Real world stam is admirable. I do a trial and need a break. Oh, I'm the same way. After a 2-hour raid, my brain is just like it's absolute jello. Especially if it's like more difficult trial content, like stuff I gotta really focus on. Like we're doing a Planesbreaker prog right now on Saturday and Monday nights, and I have to really focus up because we're doing like, I guess we're calling them like semi-sweaty strats, but you know, we're doing all mini skips on Oaks. We're just doing one portal on Basai. So like everything's just kind of like happening. Like there's different setups for like each trash pack pretty much. So it's just like once we're through the door, it's just like constant focus the whole way through. And so like by the end of the 2 hours, I'm just like, really about an hour and a half, hour and 40 minutes in. It's about when I'm done, and I'm just trying to like hang on for dear life for the rest of it. The dual effects look way different. Dual, yeah. I have this skill style here. Oh, you mean my my weapons? Yeah, this is a weapons pack from the Crown Store, if that's what you mean. Hey, what's up, Shotgun? What's up, Chester? Doing every quest in the game on a new character just to experience some of us is nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I guess that's my plan too. I still need to finish up Cadwell's Gold, experience the Ebonheart pack. So I did, I guess I did silver already, if I'm on gold. This was like...
I don't remember what I was trying to
hold
do,
on.
but the
Ember's yapping.
Hilarious. Took her weeks to get the slime off the windows. Maybe she wasn't wrong about me.
Okay, alright Ember, thank you for that. Stopped at Northern Elsewhere. Yeah, that's same. I just finished Northern Elsewhere like last year. Yeah, it was pretty good. So I have Southern Elsewhere and on to go do, but I think I'll do the do Ebonheart first though. Finished up the Cadwell's Gold. Largely tried to avoid doing Quest 2 for the exact sort of reason. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Rip has been sleeping, part of the lore. Yeah. So my character on Baldur's Gate is Rip Van Winkle, my main guy. And so his story was like he was sleeping and he woke up and he was on the ship and he's like, "What? How did I get here?" So yeah, I was RPing as Rip Van Winkle for my Baldur's Gate run. It was fun too. He was jack of all trades. Jack of all trades on honor mode. It was a little bit like a modded run. I ended up having 6 characters in my party, but I upped the enemy HP and stuff by like, what did I end up at? I kept upping it more and more. I think it was like 500% increase by the time I got to Act 3, because it was just like yeah, with 6 people in your party, like you kind of have to do something, otherwise you're just gonna absolutely delete everything. Why I run solos? Because Ember just yaps and it drives me insane. I don't mind her yapping. It's just like when I'm talking to you guys and she starts talking, it's just like my brain can't handle both at the same time, so I just have to shut up for a second and let her do her thing. You haven't done Cadwell's Gold, so you don't have the best hat in the game? I guess not. I have his weapons or something. What do you get something for silver? Oh no, it's a soul shriven. I think that's what you get for silver, right? I have that. Quick Cloak is nutty looking. Yeah, Quick Cloak has some good styles. There was a free one. I forget what this was for. Blade Cloak Mirrormore. That one's pretty cool. It does like a glass effect when you cast it. And has like the glass going around you. And then this green one here is free in the battle pass right now. And then the yellow one that I was using, this is also in the battle pass, but this is in the paid section of the battle pass. Oh, is it the gold one that's free? Oh, I had those backwards, sorry. So the gold one is in the free section. The green one is in the paid section. Need to get the Southern Elsewhere to unlock the Dragondale. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I haven't done that. Do weekly challenges give more points after you get to the last page? For some reason, the weeklies I got today are giving like double points. Some of them mention that they do. Let's see. Like, there are some that say like, yeah, like this one, if you do certain dungeons, you get bonus progress. If you do certain dailies, you get bonus progress for those. So there are some that just automatically give bonus. Maybe that's it. Unless they changed it to give more points when you get to the last page. Speaking of points though, let's go Blackwood, that's where I'm trying to get. We'll go steal from the baker again. How do you have one way shrine on overall map? I had that and now I can't find it. How do I have one way shrine on the overall map? Let me look.
I love cities. They have a kind of rhythm to them, and it's just a matter of learning the steps.
Okay, Ember. Thank you. Ember's like that old relative that every time you get together, they tell you the same story. And you just smile and nod and let them, you know. You just let them say it. It's fine. One way shrine on the overall map. Filters? Way shrine? No. I do not know. There's a filter thing here where you can toggle, like, have certain stuff on or not. But that doesn't choose if you have, like, multiple waste shreds or one. I'm not 100% sure. Hey, Queen Vampire, how's it going? Stopped playing BG3 halfway through Act 3 because it was just too much. It was too much. What do you mean it was too much? And I love BG3. I have about 1,200 hours in it now, I think. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It's so good. It's just such a beautifully made game. And with mods and stuff, there's just so much replayability. Even without mods, there's insane replayability in that game. Just due to all the different choices you can make and all the different builds you can make. But then you have mods and it just like, I mean, it's like Skyrim. Like you could just do so many different things with it. Doing pretty good. Good to hear. The single waste shrine was an update they did when they made it, so only one is there instead of every waste shrine you had. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I have Magi saying if I toggle it on, I got 1,000,000 waste shrines. Maybe it's an add-on that's adding all of them in there? I don't know. That's kind of weird. Didn't they make mods available on console for BG3? Yeah. Yep.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of
They are available for console too. It's so good. I love that game so much. It really like made me fall in love with Dungeons and Dragons more too, because I had played a long campaign before with friends. It was a Pathfinder campaign, which is based on Dungeons and Dragons 3.5. So I was already like sort of familiar with the premise of it, but I'd never played like, you know, Dungeons and Dragons proper. Well, I had played like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 back in the day, which was also based on D&D. So I played games that are based on D&D, and I had played a Pathfinder campaign with friends that lasted like 3 or 4 years. So I was already pretty familiar with it all, but just getting wrapped up in all that with D&D or with Baldur's Gate made me really appreciate the systems of D&D a lot. We play once every 2 weeks. Nice, Shotgun. Yeah, it's awesome. I'm working on getting another campaign going. I want to DM a campaign. So Apple Pie and I are going to get together. When we're done with our Path of Exile playthrough, we're gonna get together and just do like a little duo thing, just so I can kind of like start figuring things out, like how I'm gonna actually run things, and just sort of like get some practice before I like actually take on a full group and figure out how it's gonna flow. You know what I mean? So we'll both essentially be getting practice at how we're gonna do it, and then yeah, that's the plan anyways. I think it'll be fun. Think you want to play ESO again? Well, they've had a lot of good updates in the last like 8 months. A ton of good updates.
Dungeons and Apple Peace Keys. Let's go. Also, hi.
Thank you, Dice. Appreciate that. Thank you. I'm selfish and want to see you play my overhaul chocolate edition. Yeah, I'd like to at some point for sure. Yeah, it looks good. I really like the intelligence stuff, like giving intelligence a meaning to actually put stats into. Because like BG3, it's like intelligence is, unless you're an intelligence based character, it's the dump stat, and there's no reason. Like there's like very, very few intelligence checks in the game. There's almost no reason to have it. So I like that you gave it some meaning within the initiative stuff for sure. I thought that was pretty clever. Back to TBC Classic. WoW wins every time. Yeah, I just can't get into WoW. I've tried a couple times. I just can't get into WoW. Think we need to get the old Pizza Hut gang back to... Wait. Ozempic. Who is this? All right, you know, I guess you don't have to tell me if you don't want to publicly dox yourself, but... The old Pizza Hut gang. Wait, what? Who is this? I didn't... Oh, let me click on your thing. I might be able to tell from your picture. Actually, it won't let me pull it up. Oh, Wayne! Hey, what's up? Yeah, it won't let me click on your picture and pull your picture up, so I can't tell. It's like 2 millimeters big on my screen. What's up, Wayne? How's it going, man? Long time no see. Yeah, my girlfriend plays a lot of WoW, but I can't get into it. I cannot get into it. I've tried. Just something about it, like it's the combat, really. It's the combat, the world, and like the character progression, and like all that stuff is really cool. Like I like all that about it. It's just the combat. I need something more like action combat. Like I love like ARPG combat. I love like ESO's combat with it being like full action combat. Is just I don't know, something about the old school tab target style is just, it doesn't work for me. I tried Final Fantasy, WoW, some of the like older, like that style of combat in an MMO, and it doesn't grip me. Let me get caught up here. Hey, what's up, Wonder Dog? I'm feeling pretty good. My throat still hurts, but yeah, other than that, pretty good. Stoked that D&D's finally getting the popularity it deserves. Been playing since the 70s. Oh, nice. What's up, Goblin? Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Yeah, I started playing, when was it? Like 2018 maybe? 2017? Something like that. When I first really played. I mean, but I did play like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 back, was that late 90s, early 2000s, which was based on it. It kind of does it under the hood in real time though, so it's a little different. Tell myself for a year I need to restart Divinity 2, but I keep getting distracted by other games. Yeah, I know that feeling. I saw someone on ESO today with Skullet in their name. I think it's a sign. Nervous about trying to set up mods after causing a whole mess when they used to set up Skyrim. Oh yeah, it lacks the WoW factor. Yeah, WoW Classic got you hooked again. So dedicated to your cause. That person clearly agrees, so it must be done. I made a bear on WoW, stopped playing after 30 days, didn't want to subscribe. Yeah, that's another thing too. When I play WoW, because of the mandatory subscription, I feel like when I'm not playing it, I'm like wasting time that I'm subscribed, and so it makes me like want to only play WoW. And then I'm like, I don't like this feeling. Like I don't like feeling like this, you know? And so then I stop subscribing because I'm like, well, I'll stop subscribing. I'll play other things, but then I don't resubscribe again. So, but I get it. Like that's their model. That's how they make their money. So it is what it is. Let's see. ESO was like a dream when I first got into raids. Yeah, the raiding is a lot of fun. I just got back into some high-end raiding, and it's been a lot of fun. They promised us good things that are coming this year, just to be pushed back, which is sad. I mean, yeah, it's like I get your frustration, Xbox gamer, but at the same time, like how could ZOS have known that Xbox was going to come in and lay off half their staff? You know, it's not really ZOS's fault that, I mean, I don't know. You could say it's ZOS's fault because they didn't meet the expectations that Xbox had, but at the same time, when they promised those things coming this year, they promised them with, you know, twice the staff that they have now. So obviously after that happens, you can't really, there's like, what are they gonna do? You know, like, they're gonna do what they can, but you lose half your crew, you got to make some adjustments. Should try to risk it and push content as soon as possible. I don't know about all that. Recovering from hip replacement surgery at 38. Oof, dang. Yeah, that's rough, man. My hip is pretty jacked up too, and my lower back. I have 2 herniated discs and arthritis and hip problems. I'm 39, so I'm not I'm not much older than you. I haven't had any surgery on it, but honestly probably need to have at some point, because it just, every once in a while I tweak it and I'm just out for a few days because I can't move. It sucks. Never tried WoW, but ESO scratches a certain freedom itch for gameplay. Yeah, for sure. It's not for everyone. Yeah. I can now watch Subathon's cheeks at work. Thank you for getting YouTube stream work. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Hey, what's up, Sirens? Don't trust game devs anymore. Oh yeah, I mean, I get that, but unfortunately, like, a lot of the devs are actually like, they want to do the right thing by the players. It's the higher ups in management that don't really care about that, and it's all about the bottom line, and you got to answer to your bosses. So yeah, it sucks. Not saying all game devs are good. There's certainly some shitty ones out there too, but you know, a lot of them, they're just trying to put passion into a project and make a good game. And yeah, but I do flips on beds and stuff. Yeah. See, this is probably why I got myself into the situation I'm in. Ouch, that's tough. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. It's the sole reason I never played WoW. I don't feel like my money is being wasted whenever I'm not playing. Yeah, I don't like that feeling either. No qualms with ESO Plus and Fallout 76. Don't know why I choose no WoW. Yeah, it's, I guess because those are like optional subs, even though like you end up having them anyways because they're so nice to have, but technically they're optional. Like, you can still play the game without them, and I think psychologically that just does something different to you. Hey, what's up, chicken? You've seen people excited about the layoffs at ZOS. They're using the 14 levels of management as to why it's good. But was the 14 you know, people are just stupid, Muso. You know this. Asha Sharma, or whatever her name is, said something about 14 levels of management in her big post. She wasn't even talking about ZOS in that part of the post. She was just saying, like, at the worst, when we did all of our digging into all of this stuff going on here, at the worst, we found we had up to 14 levels of management. That, no, she never said that was at ZOS. They just said in that was somewhere in Xbox, right? That they had that. They never once said that was ZOS. But I've seen so many people quoting that about ESO. Like, yeah, no wonder they lost their jobs. They had 14 levels of management. It's just like, bro, you... People are so dumb. Like... Okay, maybe it could have been at ZOS. I don't think it was at ZOS, but it could have been, but they never said it was. So you can't just go around like quoting that. It's just, I don't know. Tip by a drunk UPS driver in 2015 when I was 18, fractured your entire lumbar. Oof, damn. Hopefully you got like a nice settlement out of that at least, but settlement ain't even worth it, having to deal with all that. Mine, I don't know really how I messed mine up. I'm guessing it was from playing football and doing like heavy weights on squats and stuff when I was in high school without any kind of like, you know, you're supposed to wear like the squat belts when you do heavy weights on squats, and we were not doing what we were supposed to. I'm guessing it was something with that screwed my back up. But I remember throwing the football with my friend when I was like 20 or 21, somewhere in there. And I like did something, like some kind of movement to make a catch. And that was the first time I really like tweaked my back. And I was just like, oh my God. Like I couldn't walk hardly for like 3 days. I had that like sciatic nerve pain going down the back of my leg. Like it was absolutely miserable. And I've been dealing with it ever since then. But as long as I do my exercises right and I take care of it, it's mostly a non-issue. Like I can get through my day, I can do the stuff I want to do, and it's not a big deal. It's just like, you know, I was helping my brother move like a year and a half, 2 years ago or so, and was it like a year and a half? I don't know, somewhere and then. But yeah, I was helping him move, and we were picking up this super heavy plant potter thing, and just the next like 3 days I was out, jacked it up again. Settlement took 2 years. Oof, damn. It's on the suits. Mostly the devs want to make a good game. They want to play. Yeah, for sure. What's up, Kellenon? Good morning. Would have gone to prison by then. Be careful with surgery. I do wish you the best. I have epilepsy and scoliosis. I'm always trying to stay focused and move forward without surgery or taking pills that will help because of the effects. Yeah. No, I stay away from pills for sure. Like I've had, you know, in my past, I've had issues with pills and stuff, like my 20s, early 20s and stuff. And so now even when I'm in pain now, I usually don't take any kind of pain medicine just because I don't want to put that stuff in my body. I will on like very severe circumstances, but it's kind of like it has to be like really bad where I'm absolutely miserable before I go down that road today. It's just I don't like how it makes me feel. I don't like that, like, I don't know. It zonks me out and puts me in a weird state of mind that I don't want to be in. Go get it checked out. Thought it was just pulled groin. Ended up being stage 4 of vascular necrosis. Could have lost your leg. Jeez, dude, that's crazy. 14 levels, probably included management levels from basic devs all the way to herself, not within individual students. You're right. Yeah, I'm sure that would just be crazy. Gymnastics, skateboarding, motocross, alcoholism in that order. Been sober for 3 years. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. That's amazing. Yeah, I used to drink quite a bit myself. I very rarely drink anymore. Maybe like a couple, 2-3 times a year I drink now. It's super rare. I took a year off from drinking and fully cleaned out and just mostly lost the desire to want to do it anymore. Yeah. What's up, Cursed? Yeah, I saw your message. Get to watch it work now. That's pretty cool. Serious physical rehab. I do daily exercises for pain prevention. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't even really like drinking now. Like, it's just, I will, like, sometimes with my family, I'll have like a couple drinks and I'm just kind of like, I don't even really like this anymore. Why did I even, why did I even do this? I don't know. It's, yeah, everyone has their own journey though. You know, some people can handle that and have a very like responsible relationship with drinking. Some people cannot, you know, and so everyone has to like find their own lane, find their own journey, and decide, like, you know, if you can't, don't, like, just stay away from it, because your life, there's nothing about alcohol that's going to make your life better. It's just not. It's just not. So if you have any struggles with that, like, just stay away from it. Your life will, it might take a little bit before you realize it, but your life will be so much better without it. You'll feel better, you'll wake up, you'll feel good, you'll sleep better, like you'll get more done, you'll feel better about yourself. It's just, yeah. But then again, there are some people that can handle like a very responsible, relationship, I guess you'd call it, with alcohol. Cold beverage every once in a while, take the edge off. Yeah, like there's some people that can just have a very good relationship with it like that, and not take it anywhere bad. And props to those people that can do that. That's great. I feel like that's kind of where I am now. I just don't really have a lot of interest in drinking at all. So hubby was moving something into a house with the delivery guy, completely ruptured his bicep muscle. Oh, jeez. That's crazy. I'm sure that was painful. I stopped drinking after graduating since I wanted to save to buy a flat. I'm the same now, where it's just on occasions. Yeah, I was a pretty, I don't know. I definitely had a period of my life where I was a heavy drinker, like early 20s, late teens. I drank like very heavily, but even up into like my mid 30s, I was a pretty regular drinker, but not like, I wouldn't say always like super heavy, but it was just like a regular part of my life. And I guess I didn't realize how regular it was until I took a year off. And then I was like, man, oof, okay. Yeah, I was kind of drinking a lot more than I should have been. Been about 6 months of no alcohol and I don't miss it. Hey, that's awesome, Jim. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel so much better. Like I don't have all those shitty days I had before. Like I just feel good now. New Year's, Christmas, 4th of July are only times I drink. Yeah, that's cool. Have some like set party dates for it. Have a nice tasty beer, rum every now and then, but then I'm doing for the flavors. Drinking to get drunk I've been done with for a long time. Yeah, for sure. I feel that. Never liked the taste of alcohol. Yeah, most of it doesn't taste very good. There are a few that I kind of like the taste of, but like for the most part. Sleep better, just better for your health. Yeah, absolutely. Some of your sleep secrets. It's funny because like going to bed drunk, you pass out, but your quality of sleep is actually not good. Like the quality of sleep is actually much worse. So yeah, you feel so much more rested without it. Exercise, it's definitely huge to get a good night's sleep. Yeah. True. Not to change the subject, I changed my Breton Magsork to High Elf and crafted orders Tideborn. Gonna take it through higher overland difficulty and get all the things leveled on. Oh, nice. That sounds fun. Never really deep dived into Sork before, so it'll be fun. Yeah. Dude, the increased overland difficulty has been so much fun. Like, I ended up streaming like an hour later last night than I was going to. I streamed like 11 hours yesterday. Because I was on the last boss of the new Sheogorath quest line, and I was on Vestige mode, and it was super hard. Like it took me like an hour to beat it. Yeah, it was awesome though. I had so much fun with it. But yeah, it's totally like reinvigorated questing for me, because I had stopped questing in ESO, but with this new mode, it's like you go through and then all the little steps along the way, even when you're like fighting the little mini bosses in the quest lines, like they're actually challenging. I mean, some of them are not like that hard. You still beat them first try and stuff, but you're like, your health is getting low. You're having to heal up. Like you can't just like, just smash your hands on the keyboard and get through it. It's so much better. I'm convinced it's not having an inner monologue that never shuts up. Oh, I know all about that. Yeah, I'm always yapping to myself. Inner monologue, outer monologue. I'm yapping in my head or walking around yapping out loud, one or the other. Mine never shuts up either. Every once in a while it does, and it's like, oh my god, like there's this like peace. It's super rare that it happens, but every once in a while I just feel this like calm and quiet, and like that inner voice just stops talking. I don't know if you know what I mean. I guess maybe some people that yap to themselves a lot. Sorry, brother. I need your pies. But man, it's so weird when it happens. It's just, it kind of catches me off guard. It's like, oh, is this what most people go through life like? I don't know. At a guild event yesterday, playing with the difficulty levels as part of our random modifiers. It was so much fun, where one person was on Vestige, one was on Seasoned. Oh yeah, everyone can just kind of play on their own thing. Hey, Phoenix. Thank you so much.
You're doing a great job here, Mr. Skinny. Keep going.
Thank you, Phoenix. That's very nice of you. Let me add the time here. 20. That's what, 80 minutes? Hold on, no. 25. 20, 40, 60. 100 minutes. All right. 20 minutes per. Yeah. Thank you very much. That was very nice of you. We're up to 6 hours again. Look at that. What's up, Lone Wolf? How's it going? I don't have Twitch, YouTube music on. I still have constant music playing in my head. Yeah. Thank you, Phoenix. Silly me, apologies. It was the minimap add-on. It had show all wasteland feature. Ah, okay. No worries, Magi. Yeah, I don't use a minimap, so that's probably why I didn't have anything like that. Big thing is tinnitus plus the yapping. Too many hours at the gun range. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you're not wearing proper ear protection, even if you are, I'm sure it's probably still pretty hard on the ears, but yeah, those things are loud. Your little tome pet saw that. He's gonna write it down. Yeah, probably. He's gonna go tell Sheagorath. This was the reward for finishing that Sheagorath quest line. There was another one that's good too. What is it? The cheese statue. You turn into a block of cheese. It's pretty cool. Bum, 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 bum. Guess I'll just relog in this area. And then one of the dogs ruins it for sure. Yeah. Yeah, then one of my cats starts meow, 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 meow. Just going nuts. Nice way to do difficulty stuff in a group. Craglorn dungeons, 4-man instance. I haven't done those in so long. Does the challenge difficulty work in those? Red? That's pretty cool. I hadn't even thought about that. While doing my acting degree in UK, they had a pub in the actual school building that opened at 1 p.m. I drank so much during my first year. Started to get a bit much in the second year, so I just stopped drinking at all. Thankfully, it was surprisingly easy for me. Now I drink alcohol very rarely in small amounts. Yeah, it's funny how some people like my youngest sister was the same way. She still drinks like some, but like not super often. But like her first year at college, she was just like partying like crazy, and then she just kind of was like, okay, like I'm kind of over this now. Like I'd rather just like do good in school and get my stuff done. I was like, man, that's like, I wish I could have been like that. Because I think a lot of mine too, though, I started way before college. Well, not way before college, but like my senior year of high school, I was like partying hard, like hard, like with adults, like full on adults, like people in their 30s and like getting into some crazy stuff. Like I went off the deep end my senior year. I almost didn't graduate high school because like I went from first in my class my sophomore year. I was on track to be the valedictorian, and I fell off so hard I almost didn't graduate my senior year. Yeah, it was bad. Senior year was wild. I barely remember most. I know, dude. Yeah. I still ended up graduating like top 10%, which was crazy. Just because like it's cumulative, like it's not just your one, you know, what you end with. It like all of your classes from all of high school count towards your GPA and stuff. So I still hung on to that barely, but I remember I was like 2 seats ahead of our friend Zach. I was like 2 spots ahead of him still after not showing up pretty much all of senior year, and I just remember him like giving me this pissy look like, I can't believe you still graduated ahead of me even after everything you did this year. Oh man. Barely graduated college. To be fair, I got my job before end of junior year. Second half of senior year was COVID. Oh wow. Yeah. Senior year was like 5-6 days a week of going to the bars. Got to a point where I was waking up drinking lukewarm beer I went to bed with. Oof. Yeah. The chicken gathering action is pretty cool. Oh yeah, and the Golden Pursuit, the chicken gathering thing. Yeah, that's definitely worth picking up. Even if y'all don't want to do the quest line, go here and do the Golden Pursuit for the quest. Just like spam E on all the dialogue and skip it or whatever. It's super easy to do. You get this crazy chicken thing. It's pretty cool. Did you see the new Sheo house in PTS? I think Bastion might die there. Oh, is there cheese everywhere? Lasted like 9 years straight. Oof. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well, man. That's good. 3 years is amazing. Just yeah. Just keep at it, man. Life's gonna be so much better without all that. You know this. I mean, you're experiencing it. I remember pissing off the environmental teacher with you. Environmental science teacher, yeah. Yeah, we were little shitheads. Oh man. Challenge works in the Kragler instances. Oh, cool. If the circle will respawn, almost like a slow private public dungeon. That's cool. You know, Zach was so mad about that. Because I remember I was like 2 seats away from him, so I was like looking over at him. Oh man. Yeah, I ended up like, I had to take like credit restoration classes in my senior year. Essentially, like if you miss too much class, like you don't qualify to be able to pass the class. But they offer like after school makeup sessions, essentially is what it is. and you have to go and just do like busy work essentially to make up for days that you missed. So I had to go do like credit restoration stuff my senior year just to actually pass. Like I barely had any classes my senior year because I didn't really, like I didn't need much else to graduate. So like most of my classes I wasn't going to were like just filler classes that I didn't actually need to graduate. So stuff like there was like a home ec type of class I was taking where we were like cooking and doing stuff like that. And it was cool and all, but like it wasn't on my list of like required courses to graduate. So like I got in really bad habits that year because there were very few classes I was in that I actually needed to pass in order to graduate, which is totally not the right way to think about it. I should have tried to do my best in all my classes regardless, but
oh my goodness.
But yeah, oh dang, looky here, it's Daphne. See if I can win the battle today. Shout out. Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. I won the shout out battle today. Let's go. 100% won't touch the fire weather again. That's awesome. Yeah, you got this, man. I believe in you. Daphne, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. A huge raid. 300, over 300 people. Jeez. Crazy. Thank you so much. Y'all make sure to follow Daphne. Awesome streamer. Fellow streamer, teamer, whatever we're called nowadays. Who knows? Not me. Yeah. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. We're just here yapping about all kinds of stuff. I'm talking about my degenerate high school days right now. High school, and then I guess a few years after as well. I would still consider probably like degenerate level. And then it kind of mellowed out a bit after that. What's up, Nordenheim? What's up, Taging? Frick. Yeah, I got you. Incinerator. Ha ha. Raid of the pickle, raid of the demon. The pickle demon. Missing the tavern vibes a lot, I bet. It's so hard after those conventions. You get together with everybody. I know some people probably think I'm just like over exaggerating it, but like it's really the highlight of the year for me, like going to stuff like that. It is so fun getting together with everybody, and when you leave for the next month or so, you're just like, oh man, it's over. Back to reality, you know. It's just something really special about being together in person with everybody. It's a shame there aren't more official events going on. I think ZOS, I don't know if it's even necessarily ZOS. Like, it's probably Xbox's influence on ZOS, because ZOS had placed importance on these things before Microsoft, you know. So I think ZOS understands the importance of community events and the community in general. But, you know, if Microsoft is not giving them the budget to do it, then there's not really much they can do about that, right? So that kind of sucks that Microsoft is not also seeing the importance of that. I think it really makes a difference. Like, it really does. I mean, there's a reason, like, you have BlizzCon, you have ExileCon, like these big games that have these big communities and followings, like they have conventions for them because it's a really important part of it. It's an, you know, like getting everyone together just like forges these connections that like people already have the connections, but then you get together and you meet face to face, and and it locks it all into place. Like it's so important to have, and it's really a shame that ESO is not going to be having like official stuff like that. Hopefully they can get back to it at one point. I really hope they can. So grateful we got to go to Amsterdam. Yeah, the Amsterdam celebration was it was so good. It was so good. Oh man, hope we can get more of those in the future. Hope it's not over for ESO with those kind of events. It's kind of how my company's national meetings feel. They always say, take this energy and let's make some money. Yeah, it sounds like you have a lot of fun on those things. That's cool. It's good that they offer that. Budget, Microsoft barely knows there. Yeah. It's rough. I still remember they canceled the NA event so originally Amsterdam was supposed to be the EU event in 2024, and then in 2025 there was supposed to be the big NA meetup, and it got canceled. And I remember I put out a video like covering the news of that and stuff, and I remember getting comments stuff like saying like, you don't actually care, you're just farming for clicks on YouTube and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, you have no idea. Like, you have no idea how much I care about this, how much this bothers me. This is awful. Like,
I love a good fight.
I was so looking forward to the NA meetup, you know? What's up, Angry God? Less fun as years goes on. I'd rather be home with my kids and wife than getting drunk with a bunch of core people who are basically all fake and weird. Yeah, okay. Yeah, when you put it in that perspective, yeah, it's a little different. Yeah, at the conventions, it's people there over like a shared interest and there because they want to be there, and you get to meet a lot of people that you've talked to online, some for years, and it's the first time you're getting to meet face to face. It's really neat. People be mad about anything. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. ESO's not the game for farming for click. Exactly. That's what I try to tell people. Like, if I'm trying to click farm, like ESO wouldn't be my game of choice. Like, I wouldn't have chosen this path if I was just going for most views possible. I had major regrets about missing the Vegas event. I was already fully planning to go no matter what. Yeah, Vegas was awesome too. That was a lot of fun. I think Amsterdam was like a whole nother level, but Vegas was insane too. It was really cool. Amsterdam, there were so many people there. Like, Vegas had a lot of people, but I think Amsterdam, there were thousands of people there, right? Like, it was crazy. There were so many. Vegas maybe had like 500 tops. It's still a lot of people, but like not like Amsterdam. Haven't been to a convention yet. I'd probably go to BlizzCon or DreamHack if I went to anything. Yeah, I bet BlizzCon stuff is cool. QuakeCon is fun. QuakeCon is local too. I think that stuff's a lot of fun. ESO had a presence at QuakeCon for years. I don't think they will this year with everything going on, but yeah, QuakeCon is pretty cool. Drinking until 5 a.m. in the hotel lobby is genuinely a core member. Yeah. Eating pizza behind the couch. What's up, Abby? Get some sun. You got you some sun? Feeling good? BlizzCon would be fun one year? Yeah. Yeah, that was fun. We were up like... I barely slept at all in Amsterdam. I think I slept a total of like 5 hours that whole trip. I was there for like 3 or 4 days. I wanted to make the most of my time there. I didn't want to sleep. The first night I was there, I slept a bit, but then after that, I only slept like a couple hours a night. second day was rough. Yeah. I felt pretty good. Like once more alcohol started going in, it was all right. Yeah, flying back though, I felt miserable. I was like, man, this is bad. I shouldn't. I gotta chill out with all that. You had a girlfriend that went to QuakeCon every year, but I was working with you. Oh yeah, yeah. They've been doing QuakeCon for a while now. Yeah, it's been going on a long time. It's kind of become like, well, it started off like before Bethesda picked up id Software, but now it's kind of like the Bethesda con. It's called QuakeCon, but they cover like Quake and Fallout and Elder Scrolls and, you know, all of their IPs there. I want to freak you out, but a bloodthirsty monster just came out from behind your curtain. Oh, never mind. Honestly, should have joined y'all and not sobering up. Gonna lurk for some. Hey, thank you again for the raid. Always appreciated. Y'all take it easy. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Like the next con, because we were talking about earlier. I don't really drink anymore. Like very, very rarely. So I don't know. I think I'll try the next one sober, and well, I guess the Amsterdam one was like the last big meetup back in 2024. The QuakeCon stuff is cool, but there's like 50 people there. It's like it's way, way, way smaller on a smaller scale. I'm gonna try to go to GCX next year though, in Florida, because they already have dates for it, and we already know for sure that Ninetales is gonna be like organizing a booth for Elder Scrolls and stuff. So like there will be an Elder Scrolls meetup for sure in Florida at GCX next year. And so it's like with the year's planning, I think hopefully a lot of people can actually get to that. Wasn't really a gamer back then. Yeah, I've gone through like cycles, I guess, where I've done a lot of gaming, and when I didn't, I need to quit drinking and lose some weight. It definitely helps with that. Yeah, I would probably weigh way more than I do now if I was still drinking. What's up, Elf Glitter? Hey, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, it'll definitely help. Gaming convention in Florida, I can smell it in my hand. Yeah, hopefully people are wearing deodorant, but it's a gaming convention, so probably not. GCX was amazing this year. Destiny game retrospective was unbelievable. Yeah, they had the big Emberville announcement there too. Like, it seems really cool. I really want to try to go next year. That's on my priority list of things to get to. I don't know if I'll get a proper vacation this year. I think my streak of years with like a really fun vacation is coming to an end this year. I don't think I'll get any. I mean, I may get a week in Canada, possibly, and that's about it though. So unfortunately, I haven't really had time or like the budget for it this year. And in the past, like, let's see, 2023, I did San Francisco, Vegas, and Germany. 2024, I went to Amsterdam. Last year was Canada for my first time to be in Canada. So I would count that because it was my first time to be in Canada, even though it's kind of close. It's not like, it's not super far. But yeah, it's nowhere new this year, I guess. Probably. The gamer sweats, yeah. I got the gamer sweats going on right now. It's hot in here. Yeah, I mean, Canada was amazing last year. I thought it was beautiful. I got to go to the Toronto area, but if I go this year, I don't know if I'll really see anything different. I think it'll just be, I don't know if we'll have like enough time to like go to like a completely different area and see something new. Being American is weird for travel. You talk to someone from Europe, they have been to 5 to 25 different countries, and most Americans have never even left the US. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's been nice actually getting over into Europe. Getting out of the country for like a few years in a row. Yeah, the US is pretty big, so just traveling around the US is quite the feat. Germany in 23, yeah. Wait, I said that, didn't I? I think I did. You might have said that before I said it. Yeah. Yeah, Germany was awesome. Definitely would love to go back to Germany. It's a shame that the tavern is probably, well, it's not going to officially happen anymore, but the players have already started working on setting up the tavern for next year, like having it be a player run thing, so it's pretty awesome. Yeah, European countries the size of states in the US. Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of diversity in the US depending on like what part you go to. Let's say the tavern's under new management. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's under new management. So the tavern will be continuing. I have pretty high faith in that. It just won't be an official ZOS event anymore, which unfortunately means probably won't attract quite as many people, because anytime an event is unofficial versus official, it's just not going to be able to gain quite the same traction. But I still think a lot of people will meet for those, and people met for them before it was an official ZOS thing too, from my understanding. So yeah, I think it can still be a really fun event. Hey, what's up, Mossberg? Same time European countries are the, yeah. I saw someone on Twitch say they have never even left the country they live in. Oh, county. So I just read that as country because I couldn't believe county. Wait, it wasn't a typo? Oh man, I can't imagine that. I mean, even around where I'm at, there's a lot of different counties, like Collin County, Dallas County. I'm going blank right now, but there's a bunch of different that all meet over, like, kind of near where I am. Yeah, that's wild. I've traveled a decent bit, I guess I'd say. Like, I feel like I've probably traveled more than the average person, but maybe not, you know, not anything crazy. But are they in Arizona? Those counties are pretty big. Oh, do they have really big counties in Arizona. You missed Paris? Oh, I bet Paris was cool. My seals here. What else we got? Get some transmutes. Some trade bars. Dang, I got a lot of trade bars now. I got like over 10,000. All right. 800 more to get to page 9. We're getting pretty close. Arizona only has like 9 counties, I think. Oh, wow. Not that many. How many counties in Texas? 254 counties in Texas, which is more than any other U.S. state. Yeah. Wow. That's crazy. We have a few counties here. So I guess, yeah, that can be a lot different based on where you are. Managed to travel a decent bit in the military was basically your job. That's cool. Yeah, I know. I know that's probably one of the more positive things about it. Getting to see the world more. I haven't traveled to many places, but I've gone to the U.S. 5 times from Europe. Oh wow, that's kind of a lot. Love to visit another country like Norway or Sweden. Yeah, me too. That would be awesome. Yeah, I need to get back over on that part of the world. The problem is Sweden is filled with Swedes. I've been in quite a few European countries, but never been in the States. And now that sadly won't change for at least a while, as it's not safe for queer people to visit. Why do you say that? I wouldn't think that's the case. At least not any more so than anywhere else in the world. I think there may be some propaganda about that sort of thing, or like some flashy headlines, but just from my experience being here, and I'm in Texas, which was most people would probably say is like, you know, one of the worst places. I think obviously there are shitty people that treat people bad. I'm not trying to diminish that, but in just normal day-to-day life, it's a super rare thing, and most people are very, very accepting and respectful. I definitely wouldn't call it a place that's not safe for queer people. I wouldn't say that at all. Don't believe the media. U.S. is a welcoming country as long as you're respectful in return. Yeah. Texas City is probably the most friendly I've ever experienced for all people, especially San Antonio, Austin, DFW. Yeah. Yeah, especially, yeah, in the city areas. You get out in the more rural areas and, you know, you might have some people looking at you weird or something, but I don't know. If you go to the deep conservative Mississippi with assless chaps on, you might have an issue. Anywhere fun, it's gonna be super cool. Yeah, for sure. Oh boy, it's blown way out of proportion. Yeah, I think so too. I think so. U.S. has been marked as unsafe to travel by several countries, and I've posted a lot of political content on my public social media, so the risk of being detained by ICE is pretty big. There have been several Norwegians who have been detained, so I'm not taking my chances. Yeah, I don't know. I guess. I don't know. I think I have to believe some stuff like that has been heavily exaggerated though, and like, I don't know the whole stories, so I can't really speak to the specific cases, but generally, like, if you're doing what you're supposed to do and you're not breaking the laws and you're staying for the amount of time you're supposed to stay and all that, you're not going to have any issues. But not saying that there aren't cases where that's not true. I'm sure there are, but like, I'm sure that's true of anywhere in the world, right? And it's probably way worse in many other countries than it is in the US even. So I don't know. I think a lot of people, I don't want to get too political here, but a lot of people in other countries, understandably so, do not like our current regime here, and like, I get that, but I think some of it gets a bit exaggerated. I'm an outspoken political activist, so I wouldn't risk it. Yeah, I don't know. Great thing about US, we believe in free speech. Doesn't matter what side of the politics you're on. As bad as it is to say, if you're a white person, you're probably going to be okay. Sad that is the case. If you don't wish to risk, and it's fine. Just know you're missing out. It's debatable. Drink up, big dog. I do need some water. Thank you. Yeah, my throat is jacked up today. H2O Lunatic. The name fits too. The rural areas don't care either. It's fear mongering. Evil can be found anywhere. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Evil can be found anywhere. I know, just going through my life and interacting with people, it's been extremely rare that I've run across people that are actually like hateful towards people of, different sexual preferences or different races or whatnot. Like, of course it happens, but it happens anywhere in the world. But it's very, very rare. Even being here in Texas, where people like in other parts of the country or parts of the world would be like, oh, it's bad there. Like that's a red state, there. It's again, I'm not trying to diminish the fact that it does happen. Of course it does, but like, just like, actually, I think when you get off the internet and go out into the world, it's a different story. Like you see a different thing in reality for the most part. The internet really kind of distorts the picture a lot. Been a loud critic of the current administration. Yeah, no, I mean, understandably so. Like, and I can understand your hesitation. Come visit when it's safe. It's really not safe here. I don't know. I don't know where you are, Red, but I get none of those feelings at all where I'm at. Like, zero. And I'm in a pretty kind of like country little section of the world, so I think if things stabilize more in the future, I'd love to see New York and New Orleans. I think you could, and there would be no issues, to be honest. But obviously, anything could happen anywhere, so I could never make a promise. But I don't think anyone mind what you are, as long as you're not in people's faces with anything. I'm deep-rooted conservative. I don't hate anyone. Just say I'm more accepting than anything, but because I was raised right, I know where my moral compass points. New York and New Orleans, two of the smelliest cities in America. Yeah. Also, it'd make people feel a little better. The majority of Americans don't even really like our country. This is true as well. Yeah. This is true as well. It's very different than I thought it would be. As a separate example, I thought everyone would have a gun and I never saw one. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, and I live here. Every once in a while, I like see someone with a gun on their hip or something in public. But like most people are concealing that stuff. Like they're not walking around, if they even have one on them, they're not walking around with it out in the open. Like it's, yeah, I hate politics too. It sucks. Just like we just need to come together as people, and we need discussions. We need to talk through things no matter the side you're on for a particular topic or debate, and just need to respect each other. And I'm from New Orleans, most welcoming place. I'm trying to I don't think I've been to New Orleans. I know Pone's been to Mardi Gras. It's always some old fat guy wearing it on his hip. Everything fine and dandy here in Charleston, South Carolina. Yeah. No Florida, where crackheads are trying to make alligator and iguana army. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, Florida's wild. I'm always packing heat. ICC though, yeah. Texas only has 45% gun ownership rate. Is it really that high? Is it 45%? Holy, I wouldn't have thought it was that high. That's crazy. I feel like open carrying is just like kind of asking for, you're just kind of asking for some kind of trouble doing that. Like there's no reason for it, you know what I mean? Miss living in Philly will say it's not safe. Will not say it's safe, but they just hate everyone in a charming way. Oh, they hate everyone in a charming way. Politics aside, people need to stop living and identifying themselves as their political alliances. It's diminishing and ruining your own life. Listening to the world talk about Sith and Jedi in real time. Yeah. When I was in Hawaii, everyone was super nice except for one guy on the motorcycle who flipped us out. Yeah, when you're in like the touristy areas of Hawaii, people are super nice. I mean, that's how they're making their livings there. Like the tourism is like a big part of their income for like those cities. When you get a little bit on the outskirts though, you're gonna have probably some more problems. Honestly, it's immigration that's the issue for most travelers, not so much the country in itself. My aunt took me to Mardi Gras when I was 16, totally irresponsible, but it was a blast. Got served alcohol anywhere and I went. Didn't look a day over 16. Yeah. A lot of states are higher, but also have smaller populations. American politics being treated the same way as supporting different sports teams always confused me as an outsider. Yeah, for real. I believe Montana and Alaska have close to 80%. No, that's crazy. I believe the U.S. has more guns than people. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people have like a lot of guns, so makes up for the people that have none. People have complacent and people become complacent with comfort and have either forgot they're real evil people or just don't care unless it directly affects them. Our current politics won't fix the mess they're creating. As a Norwegian, I don't. Our conservatives are more socialist than your Democrats. That's pretty funny, actually. I don't know. We got a pretty wide spectrum here. I like the following iguana warnings Florida gets in the winter. Yeah, that's so funny. Open carries for people who plaster their vehicles with angry bumper stickers and make their politics and religion their entire persona. I heard somewhere that like 90% of guns are owned by less than 15% of the population. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised by that at all. That makes sense. Got to protect yourselves from bears and moose. Yeah, that's true. If you're in Alaska, you got to carry. You never know. The best bumper sticker I saw in Texas, where if you ain't crocking, you ain't rocking. And are you following Jesus this closely? Yeah, those were good. That's a good point. When people talk about American left politics, it confuses me because their left is so far from left. I got bears and moose by you. Do you? I don't have any by me, that's for sure. I think we have like some cougars or something, or mountain lions or something, certain parts of Texas, but I don't think we have any bears. Maybe Texas is pretty big. I guess maybe in like certain areas you could get to in Texas would. I don't know. I've never really heard of bears in Texas, but they'll go after your bird feeder if you leave it out. No bears? Okay. Yeah. I didn't think we had bears. Lots of deer and like, yeah, we have lots of wildlife, but unless the bear is privately owned, yeah.
The Ivory Brigade
I guess that's possible too. Let me go do this craft item quest here. Craft 10 items. I could just do my writs to knock that out. And do it in national parks. Oh, okay. Went to Big Bend a few years ago. I saw black bears there. Oh, okay. That's cool. I want to go to, I forget what it's called now. I think it has something like that in the name, but it's the it's like a conservatory for like star seeing in Texas. It's on like West Texas. It's supposed to be like one of the best places in the country to go see the stars at night. Is it Big Bend? Okay, I thought that was it. I thought the name sounded right. Yeah, that sounds like fun. I really want to go do that. I think next time Apple Peaskis is here, we're gonna go out there. Your dad went a couple years ago with his telescopes? Oh, I bet that was cool. Oh, is that it? Yeah, Greater Big Bend International Dark Sky Reserve. Largest dark sky certified place in the world. Pretty cool. He's gonna give you those telescopes eventually. Has he started his Baldur's Gate run yet, or is he waiting till he's officially retired? Playing with another group from another alliance against TOS and Cyrodiil. Is playing with another group from another alliance. I don't know, actually. I feel like that could be. I didn't even know we had moose here until my coworker showed a picture of one in her yard. Mountain lions are so sparse. Coyotes, bobcats. Yeah, there's a lot. Stars at night are big and bright. Planetarium, the word. Oh no, not planetarium. It was the whoa, dark. Here, I'll link it to you. Oh wait, that's on my PC. I got my laptop and my PC running here. Copy link. There it is. Do, 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 do. Do, do. I think he'll wait until he's retired, but he's like you and takes forever in character creation, so he might do that while he's still working. Yeah, especially the first time I play a game, if the character creation is super in depth, I'll spend like 2 hours in there. I'll spend like 2 hours. I'll dig through every little bit, like every description of every section. Like I want to know all the things.
What do you say we try some of the local fare? Famished.
In Nova, the vanity plates are way better than bumper sticker. My favorites were Muhaha Ita on a VA Children First tag and Iwakawa. Oh yeah, I don't know what any of that means. I'll be honest. I'm just reading gibberish over here for me. Kakarius, hey, thank you very much. Appreciate the prime. Thank you very much for that support. What are we at? 5.5 hours? Look at that. We're rocking. So yeah, the way the subathon is working is every $1 or 100 bits, or yeah, every $1 or 100 bits adds 4 minutes to the timer. So for example, 500 bits or $5 tip is 20 minutes added. And then for gifted subs or subs yourself, tier 1 or prime is 12 minutes added, tier 2 is 25 minutes added, tier 3 adds 1 hour, 15 seconds added for each new follower as well. And then we have all these milestones we're working towards. So if we make it to tomorrow, we'll add a new Twitch redeem, a workout redeem. Y'all can make me do push-ups or sit-ups or squats or whatever on stream. If we get to Friday, we'll have a song playing redeem. If we get to next Friday, we'll have a guitar loop redeem where I improvise with my loop pedal on my guitar. If we get to the next Friday, I'll give away an Athalia Daedric Prince statue from the Gold Road chapter. It's like a $175 collector statue. And then if we get to the end of the month, we'll start doing game giveaways at the end of every month until the subathon ends. We hit 750 subs. I'll get a llama costume to do as a new redeem here. We get to 1,500, I'll get a new tattoo that chat will vote on. And if we get to 2,500 concurrent subs, I will stream every day in 2027. Give away your game to someone. I'll give away Akui's copy of ESO to somebody else. You get all his characters. But yeah, that's how it's all going. It's been fun so far. We're on day 2 right now, so yesterday streamed about 11 hours. I probably won't do another 11 today. I'm shooting for 10. Phoenix with the gifted sub to Guns. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. And getting the hype train going as well. Thank you. Thank you. Scroll up. Purposely swapping back and forth is against TOS, but following and helping one side kill the other, I can't imagine being against it. People do it all the time. We have multiple. No, he didn't mean swapping sides. He meant like actually being on one faction and teaming up with another faction. So like being in comms and like working together to not kill each other and work. I don't know. I think that's probably fine. I would imagine. But I don't know for sure, so I'm not going to say one way or another. Hey, Jimmy, happy Tuesday. Thank you again, Phoenix. Appreciate that. Thanks for getting the hype train going. I wanted to add to the bucket list. Yeah, it looks awesome. I'm going to maybe go, I don't know, probably sometime next year, maybe early next year. We'll see. Dirty, filthy players everywhere. We get the green team on PlayStation. Oh, you mean like blue and yellow together? Reading gibberish, you say, like this? Oh no. What do we have here? What have I done? What have I done? Oh dang, my beard was longer there. Oh, my hair was longer too. Back when I had my long hair and beard. Pwn, hey. Dude, thank you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the 5 gifted subs. And just like that, up to 6.5 hours. We've almost made it to the end of today already. Because if I'm gonna do like 10 hours today, and we're already at 2 hours, that means we're already at like 8.5 hours for the day. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Keeping the hype train going. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, let's see. Oh, this must have been in my last subathon. Yeah, this was 4 months ago. Oh wait, the sound's off. Hold on. Skibbity dib, yo da bub dub, yo da dub dub, skibbity dib, yo da dub dub, yo da dub dub. Oh, you're doing the Scatman song. I didn't read the last line until I got there. And then I realized it was Scatman. I'm the Scatman. There we go. Okay. Yo, red ribbons. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate that. But are we gonna get to 100 days? It's possible. It's only day 2 right now, so I'm not gonna worry about day 100 just yet. Thank you, Pwn. Thank you, Phoenix, and thank you, Red. Appreciate y'all. Level 4 hype train. Let's go. Let's go. Is that your Scatman redeem? I think so. Let's go day 2000. I mean, the enemy of your enemy is also your enemy in this case. True. This is true. Oh, this is where all the viewers are. What's up, man? Yeah, welcome over. He's probably over there on YouTube, like wondering where who all these people are I'm chatting with. He's like the only one writing anything on YouTube. Yeah, I'm starting to. I don't normally stream on YouTube as well, but I want to start doing both because I don't know. I have people that watch my videos on YouTube, and I'd like to be available there for them as well, for people that don't do Twitch. So we'll see. Maybe over time it'll get a little more talkative on that side too. But I think it's just like, you'll write something on YouTube too. Thank you, Lone Wolf. Appreciate it. No, it's all good. I just want it to be like an option there for people, right? Like a lot of people don't use Twitch at all, or maybe like in Kurt's case, he can open YouTube at work, but he can't open Twitch at work. So he could watch on YouTube, but he can't watch on Twitch. So just having that option there, I think is a good thing to add in. So I'll try to keep that going. Do both YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, same. I do both. Also have arrived here. I have a YouTube subscription, so I don't get ads. Yeah, same. Like I don't have Twitch Turbo, so if I'm not subscribed to someone's channel, I'll get ads here on Twitch. But I do have YouTube Premium, so if I'm watching whatever on YouTube, then I don't get any ads. So if somebody's on both, sometimes it's more convenient for me to watch on YouTube. Doo-doo. But yeah, I generally do both. YouTube streams as a viewer is dog shit. Why do you say that? I haven't had any issues with them. Cool thing about YouTube is we have the ability to scroll backward. Yeah, my Twitch will not let me have that feature enabled because of copyright music, unfortunately. Some streamers have it, but yeah, we'll see. If I can get the music situation figured out, then I could offer that on Twitch too, but for now it's just on YouTube that you can do that. But that is nice on YouTube. Like when I'm doing patch notes, live streams, if I'm streaming it on YouTube too and you're late, you can go back some. Like let's say you show up 30 minutes late to a patch note stream. You could go back to the start, watch it on like 2 times speed until you get caught up to like the current. That's what I've done that for other streamers that are going through stuff. I'm like, oh, they started this like 20 minutes ago. Let me go catch up on what they're talking about and just watch it on faster speed until I get caught up to live. It's a pretty cool feature. You should do both as well. Not on PC setup at the moment. Oh, gotcha. Hey, Vixen with the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Apple Peaskies with the
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and their life is better than yours. Damn right, it's better than
Apple Peaskies with the tier 2 for 15 months. Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Hey, I think we just hit the end of the day. I think yeah, we're at 8 hours now, and we're streaming another 8 hours today, so GG, everybody. We just hit day 3. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Hey, Vixen with the sub as well. Thank you so much. And now we have 11 minutes on the timer for day 3 as well. We got some cushion. Appreciate you, Vixen. Appreciate you, Apple Pie. Thank y'all for that hype train. Really appreciate it, guys. That was you yesterday watching the patch notes? Yeah. Yeah, it's cool for stuff like that. I think YouTube's really good for that kind of thing. And the way I talk too, especially like on my live videos, on my pre-recorded videos where I edit and stuff, watching 2 times speed is probably a bit fast because I tend to like talk a little bit faster on those because it's like I edit out the downtime and all that. And it's, you know, I have a script that I'm going off of. But when I'm live and I'm freestyling and just shooting from the hip, I tend to talk a little bit slower, so I'm sure a lot of that stuff can easily be watched at like 2 times speed and get all the information. Not your stream specifically, I just mean YouTube as a whole. When it comes to streaming, the user experience is just bad. Chat keeps auto scrolling when you're trying to scroll up and read something. Oh yeah, that part of it. Yeah, YouTube is definitely behind Twitch when it comes to like actual chat features and all like the side stuff that Twitch does for the live stream experience is so much better on Twitch. If YouTube could catch up on all that stuff, man, they could really give Twitch a run for its money. But yeah, a lot of that is, I mean, YouTube is a video platform first and foremost, right? And they support streaming, but first, like their main focus is being a pre-recorded video platform, whereas Twitch's main focus is not. It's their main focus is the live streaming. Wait, who is this on camera? Where's the beard? What's up, Zapticon? I was surprised you weren't here yesterday. Were you busy? I was here like 11 hours yesterday. We came back. Must be hot in Texas? Yeah, it is. It's been really hot. It's only 92 right now, so it's a little cooler today. You slept for like 11 hours. Fair enough. Not that bad. I'm out sunny right now getting the vitamin D. Nice. Hell yeah. I need to get more of that. I've been trying to go run like once or twice a week. Get up early and go before it gets too hot. It's just like, yeah, if I don't get out before like 10:30, it's too late. It's got to be before that, or else there's no way. I'm slowly getting my pace back up on jogging though. I let it go for too long, and yeah, it's pretty bad at the moment. H2O, hey, thank you so much. That reminds me. Get a little water here. Vitamin D, what's that? I'm gamer from way up north. Yeah. Thank you, H2O. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate all the support today, guys. Thank you. This subathon is off to a really fun start. I did my reps, right? Where am I at on the challenge thing? Yeah, we're getting close. Struggling since surgery to man up and get rid of the baby fat. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough when you haven't been active to like kick it back on. I've been slowly snowballing it. That's been my plan. So I started off the first day. I did not want to do anything. So I just said, you know what? Just do 10 burpees, 10 sit-ups, and do 50 leg kick things. Like that's it. It took me like 5 minutes. Not even 5 minutes. Just like do something. What is the smallest amount that you will do today? And so I did it. And then I'm like, all right, every day I'm just going to add a little bit onto that, right? Just add a little bit on. So now I'm up to, actually next time I do it, I'm going to be on 70 burpees, 70 sit-ups, and 350 leg kicks. So I've been adding like just in increments since I started, just to kind of like let it snowball and let it build and like slowly get to a place where I'm okay doing it. I'm doing the same thing with running too. Just start with like 1 kilometer of, you know, go 1 kilometer without walking, right? And then walk back the next kilometer. Okay, go 1.2 kilometers without walking. Walk back the next 1.2. All right, now go 1.4 kilometers without walking. The next time you go out, walk back there, and just like very slowly build on top of it. You know what I mean? And start with something small that you know you can do. But just do it, right? Start with the smallest amount that you know, like what is the smallest amount that you will do today? Even if it's crazy small, like 3 push-ups or like, you know, just like something really, really tiny that will take a minute to do. Smallest amount, just do it. And then that's it. Be done. You're done for the day. Next time, just add a tiny little bit onto that and just like let it grow and grow and grow. And before you know it, a couple months goes by and you're like back in the rhythm again. 3 push-ups, calm down there. Need to get in the habit of that. It definitely helps, yeah. I'm working on a tennis elbow situation. It's causing me issues in the gym. Can't do anything bicep related without paining the elbow. Damn, yeah, we're all getting old and broken. It's true, yeah. I was about to say something about vitamin D, but I decided not to say it. Shoot your shot. Yeah. No, I can't. Cheeks, I was meaning to ask you, how did you quit smoking with gums or anything? No, I just quit. I got sick actually, and I didn't smoke for a few days because I was sick. This was back when I was like, I think 21, somewhere around there. And I just decided, I was done. I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. And I just stopped. It wasn't easy. And I definitely had like little periods of slip ups, but yeah, that was kind of what got me going. 21 days, make it a habit roughly. Keep a fitness journal, keep yourself accountable. I do literally no exercise except going up and down the stairs. I'm eating at a calorie deficit and maintaining weight. Yeah, I mean, it's really both, you know. Like the diet is, I would say the diet is probably the more important part, but that's not to say the fitness isn't also super important. It's, I mean, they both are. They go hand in hand. Like you need both sides of it. Especially as you get older and older. It's like use it or lose it. Because like every time, like the older I get, and I know it's probably going to sound cliche or whatever, but the older I get, every time I try to get back into it after taking some time off from exercising, it gets harder. Every single time, it's harder than the last time to get back into it. Every time. Once I get back in the rhythm and start feeling good with it, I'm like, okay, it's okay again. Like, but getting over that initial hump, every time I start back, it's harder than the last time. So, like, do it now, take care of it, because, yeah, the longer you let it go, the harder it is to initiate it. But start small. That's what helped me this time to get back into doing stuff again. Starting small, because like I didn't want to do anything big, because like I let myself get out of shape again, but I knew if I started small, like give myself a really bite-sized chunk, like I will do this. All right, just do that. It's fine. It's not much, but just do it, and then let it build from there into something that you can do. You know, the first time I went and ran again after a while, it was just like, oh my gosh, I'm breathing so heavy on not even running very far. And yeah, I mean, that part, it used to, you know, when you're like early 20s, if I didn't work out for a year, it's whatever. Like I get back into it and I'm just like almost immediately like back in the rhythm again and like doing okay. But it's not like that now. In the words of Shia LaBeouf, just do it. Yeah, exactly. I think if the goal is weight loss, diet is most important, but I hate when people say you can't outwork a bad diet. Yes, you can't. Oh, no, it's true. Yeah. It's all about, I mean, if you're just talking like, you know, losing weight or whatever, it's just calories in, calories out. Like that's, if you're burning more than you're eating, it doesn't matter what you're eating. Like you will lose weight, but you can make it a lot harder on yourself if you're eating bad. That's for sure. You absolutely can't outwork a bad diet, but why not have a good diet and work out and make it hit it from both sides? I know it's easier said than done, but older we are, we lose bone and muscle mass. Exercise equally important. Yeah. I just forget I can't scale mountains anymore. I do too much. Yeah, start small. It's okay to start small. There's nothing wrong with it. You don't need to compare yourself to anybody. Compare yourself to who you were yesterday. And if you're doing a little bit today and you did none yesterday, hey, that's an improvement. And you're winning. Doesn't matter what you eat. Good diets taste better. You just, for me, it's how I feel. It's like, I just feel better when I'm eating better. straight up. I have more energy throughout the day. I'm in a better mood. I just feel better. And that's what I have to remind myself. It's not about like the taste of it or being skinny or whatever, like looking fit in the mirror. It's like, how do you feel? And I think when you eat crappy for a while, it's easy to forget how good you felt when you weren't eating like that. You kind of like you adjust to your new norm of like not feeling good as just the normal, and you kind of like just that is the norm now. It's like, this is just what it is. But then you start feeling good from eating better, and you're like, oh yeah, I forgot. Like, I feel way better. And so then when you eat bad and you get that feeling of how you used to, you're like, oh yeah, this is how I feel when I eat like crap. So that's my biggest motivator. I just feel better. I want to feel better, you know? Sirens version 30.8 update pending. You definitely know how to hit it from both sides. I did a small push-up challenge. Start back up again a while back. Day 1, 5 push-ups. Then add 2 push-ups every day. As the numbers got bigger that month, break into blocks or just do 10 push-ups. Yeah, that's awesome, Agent. That's a great way to do it. That's a great way to do it. Just start small, slowly add on, and then by the end of the month, you're like doing a pretty good amount, and it doesn't feel bad at that point because you've slowly built to that, and you're like, the systems in your body reward you for progress and for like moving towards a goal. And so like, it's hard to get started. That's the hardest part, because there's no motivation there. There's no like dopamine going in or anything. It's just like, you just have to do it, right? And so that's why if you start really small at something that you will do and just gradually build, then those systems in your body will kick in and start motivating you to keep going and to push and to get better and better with it. It's funny how that works. Ate some flaming hot Cheetos yesterday. They made me feel like crap. Yeah, I do like some hot chips though. What are the Takis? The Takis are pretty good too. My mom is learning this for the first time in like 35 years on Ozempic. She's down 40 pounds. Oh wow, that's incredible. Dang. 40 pounds. That's really great. Good for her. Really missed oh wait, chat scrolled on me. Hold on. I really missed feeling healthy back then, so that is why I started. The internet today, everyone can be a good cook. Well, I've been cooking a lot of meat recently. Wasn't Ozempic made for something completely different at first? That I couldn't tell you. I haven't really looked into that too much. I want to look buff naked too. Yeah, fair enough. That's a nice side effect of it, I guess. I have really long, awkward arms. Doesn't help with push-ups, so I have to do knee push-ups. Hey, do knee push-ups. That's totally cool. That's totally cool. That's it. Incremental change. Go big or go home. Can end in disappointment. End up failing too early. Yep, exactly. I was probably at my healthiest back during college, since I was walking several miles a day between classes, despite eating Chick-fil-A, Papa John's for most every meal. Yeah. Oh my God, I ate so much Chick-fil-A my freshman year of college. We had a Chick-fil-A on campus at my college I went to my freshman year. I was just constantly eating Chick-fil-A nearly every day. Like, it was crazy. Struggle now is setting aside time for working out. Well, yeah, for sure. When it's so much easier when that exercise is a natural part of your day rather than having to actually add it in and fit it into the day. Muscles are different on taller men. Yeah, I'm only 5'10", so I'm like dead average height. Like I'm about as average can be. I'm pretty sure. This is very true. I don't know how to cook. I hate people saying this. Can you read? Then you can cook a billion decent meals that don't require any special equipment or cooking techniques. Oh, you hate people saying I don't know how to cook. I thought you were saying you hate people saying that if you have the internet you can cook something. No, I get what you're saying. Yeah, there's a lot of easy recipes out there for sure. I learned a lot from my grandma. Just different ways to like season meats and do stuff like that. Different ways she cooked vegetables, and yeah, I learned a lot just paying attention to her. But yeah, internet recipes too. I mean, there's some crappy ones out there, but there's a lot of good stuff too. I think Epic was originally for diabetes, not certain. Ozempic's meant to regulate diabetes. Oh, gotcha. Okay. 6'2". Oh yeah, you are pretty tall. Say 6'2" is I would consider that tall, yeah. 6'2" is tall. Drops, just make sure your account is linked. Your Twitch account is linked on your ESO account on the ESO website. Then you just gotta watch for the amount of time and you're good to go. Sick, you all make me feel guilty for missing my workout. Hey, I haven't got one in this week yet either, so granted it's only Tuesday, so I'm okay, but yeah, I'll probably start doing like I'll do weekends, and then maybe before like 1 or 2 streams a week I'll get up early and try to get one in before stream, because there's no way I'm gonna do one after stream. After 10 hours of streaming, my brain is just like so yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Ozempic was originally developed to help diabetes patients manage blood sugars. Megan is on it now too, but for blood sugar management. Weight loss is a good side effect though. Down 15 pounds in 2 months. Hey, that's awesome. I think my stepdad is taking that as well, or he was. I don't know if he still is. I think he is though. It's helped him out a good bit. Talk about cake or something. If to train a little different, your muscles are naturally stretch longer. I'm 1.85. I don't know what that means. I've seen a video on how artificial crab is made, and it's a toxic soup. Used to be made with a fish. Now it's tapioca, soybean, and glue with fish slime for flavor. Ugh. What brought that up, Kellenon? Oh, you're just trying to make us all sick to our stomachs or what? What's going on here? Jeez. 6'2", about 205 pounds. 20 of that is my stomach. I mean, that's not bad though for 6'2". Like, I mean, I barely weigh less than that, and I'm 5'10". I was more than that. I was up to like 210, I think, maybe a little more. Last time I weighed, it was like just under 200. It was like 199. The little, I was like, nope, that little meter is not quite to 200. We're gonna call it 199. You need 10 hours to get like that. Try it as the baseline, bucko. What's up, Payne? Bucko. 1.85 centimeters. Oh, you're 1.85 centimeters tall. Okay, that's pretty short, isn't that? That's like this tall. Magenta with the 15 stream streak. Sorry. Couldn't get to the mute fast enough. It took me over. Thank you. Oh, whew. Floyd's like, what's going on, man? I was sleeping over here. Stomach fat's usually diet. You're 5'10", 235 pounds. Ignore the scale, train and lift. Yeah, I would agree with that. Work on adding muscle more than anything. You'll naturally lose some fat too, just working out. Thanks for all the bless yous. Omega, you did that earlier and I responded to you. You got a question about the drops? Hey, what's up, Tack? With the 15 stream streak. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's my big streak, but this will do for more. I'm 4'2", 685 pounds. That's pretty good. Yeah. I'm laughing, 1.85 centimeters tall. Dwarves are cool, yeah, indeed. I would rather you sneeze in the camera than sideways. My friend broke a rib doing that. Oh, no way. That's crazy. 6'1" I am. Oh, okay. There's stuff there's measurements I can understand. No, I know meters and centimeters. You didn't put any notation the first time though. You just put I am 1.85. So I was giving you a hard time. ESO Direct 2025. Yeah, there you go. Jesus, I forgot about that. Missed my big streak too. Only have 2 feet. I got 9 inches though. Oh my god. I don't know US things. They have weird measurements. Yeah, we have weird measurements. Very feet obsessed. Yeah, exactly. To be fair, I don't help myself. I don't cook food. I eat processed stuff all the time. I eat little sweets. Don't like soda. Diet tea. Regulate the amounts I eat. I gotta get out of being a hermit first and less depressed, and I'll work on the workouts. Fighting one demon at a time. I feel you there, man. Totally understand that. One day at a time, one thing at a time. Just, you know, keep trying to build upon what you're doing. You got this, man. Got this. My bad, Omega Law. Yeah. Tax like, what's up, Musa? Just kidding. Tax happily married. I won't go there. So your body is storing to protect yourself. Don't be too hard on yourself when you're ready, but exercise does help. Don't interact with anyone at the gym. All you need is good AirPods, a hard techno set, or drum and bass. Yeah. With Jesus, y'all. All right. Let's move on from this. Right, am I done with this stupid tome thing yet? Okay, yeah, we're good. I need to do like a Glenumbra, a spindle clutch run. Sorry, I only have eyes for Ed and like every attractive lady. Yeah, fair enough. Since the double bash weave on Stemcrow is a pain on console, you think War Mask is still worth? Or just run another typical mythic? Oh, well, you don't need to do double bash weave to activate War Mask. All you have to do is bash once every 60 seconds. That's super easy to keep up. Yeah, War Mask is definitely the play for single target damage. I freaking wore it on Oaks the other night, Saturday night, and the first run I did fine. I kept it up the whole time. I remembered I had it on because I was running Velothi, but then we changed. We're not doing any minis on Oaks anymore. We're just skipping all of them, and so I changed to Huntsman. And the first run, it was fine. I kept it up. The second run, I just totally forgot I had Huntsman on and didn't bash a single time. Like, I was like, man, my damage doesn't feel as good this time. Like, I feel like I did my rotation way better and like everything lined up pretty good, but my damage was lower than the last run we did in here. And then I realized, oh, I didn't bash a single time. No wonder. Just wearing a dead mythic the whole fight. That's a good thing. But I would have actually had like a good bit more damage on the second run if I would have bashed. That's something I gotta get in the habit of remembering, especially since I'm not running it on every fight. Like I'm not running it on Basai because I want to make sure we have enough cleave to save the tanks from the A bombs. So I'm running Velothi on that one. I guess I could probably run it on Zalvaka too. Anyways, I have Iron Maiden's Eddie tattooed on me, if that counts. Randomly joined a Discord server called DPS Nerds, only to find you're on there. I feel dumb for not researching. Yeah, that's that's my Discord server. I mean, it's our Discord server, but I am the founder of that Discord server. Yeah. All good, Iron Father, though. Yeah. Exclamation point. Discord, I'll type here if anybody does want to join. Yeah, it used to be called just like Skinny's Smelly Server, I think is that what it was called? Skinny's Smelly Server? Or Skinny Stinky Server or something like that before. And then I decided to like brand it more properly for what it's mostly used for. It was pungent for sure, yeah. Absolutely easy to keep up with the double bash view. Oh yeah, I mean those are two separate things though. If you don't want to do the double bash reef curl, that's totally understandable. That's kind of a lot. I don't even really like going that route. But if you yeah, if you don't want to do that, but Huntsman, it just is one bash every 60 seconds. I definitely recommend doing that. Pretty chill. Pretty chill. It doesn't, but nice choice of artwork for sure. I run it with Onsuls. Yeah. Dopamine rushes help relieve depression symptoms or ADHD regulation. Great for learning to soothe with less stepping stones. Yeah, for sure. Certain places outside nature really feel good when I was in Hawaii. I just need to do that here too.
You there. The Ivory Brigade.
Yeah, for sure. Always trying to push numbers. Naturally found it. I'll be in with questions soon. Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of smart people in there. A lot of people know what they're talking about. All right, let's. Does anybody need a spindle clutch for the challenge, the group dungeon? Just gonna run a quick spindle clutch if anybody wants to go in there for that. You'll join? Nice. Hey, what's up, Unfallen Soul? Good to see you too. I'm on PCNA. Sorry, I should have mentioned that. Oh, I got flowers. Thank you. Oh, nice of you. Biko. I saw you, Biko. You tried to skedaddle, but you tried to skedaddle. Thanks for the flowers. Can't play. I play NES Retro 8-bit version. Oh, dang. Okay. Gotcha. No worries. Maybe next time. I'm going to actually use the bathroom real quick. If anybody wants to join, though, let me know. I'm on PCNA. When I get back, we'll queue up and do a run. Was a flower and run by? Yeah. I much prefer the flowers to the mud balls. It's a nicer gesture. ESO Saquito with the hydrate. Yeah, thank you. I'll fill my water up too while I'm at it. All right, guys, be back shortly. What's up? That's just sad. How's it going? Wait, did I word it? Did I word it that way, Agent? Damn. Damn. I didn't mean to. What's up, boss? How's it going? Dice, if you want to X up to me, just at Skinny Cheeks. Anybody else want to do a quick spindle clutch run? Just for, I'm just doing it for this challenge. Weekly challenge thing. Look your phone. We all messaged you to join. Wait, what? Probably have time to join for a quick one. Nice. Invite to group. All right, we still got 2 spots. Yeah, civilian. If you want to just X up to at. Oh, you already did. There we go. One more spot if anyone wants to come. Otherwise, we'll just go run it. I guess we could queue up. Super creepy random toe man just message your actual number to join the spindle clutch. I would be a little confused. Oh, Kellenon said all good. I'll go. Jimmy said I'm good, thanks. Yeah, I can't believe I worded it that way. I can't believe that I worded it that way. This is your at name, Kellenon7368. All right, cool. Well, we could just board in. We just do it on vet. That'll be easy enough. Spindle clutch 1. Y'all can port to me whenever. If anybody needs some monster sets or whatever, I don't know. I don't know who mains NA or not. I can trade all my gear. I can slap on a taunt as well, just so it's a little bit more chill. Where is it at? Soul magic. What I'm looking for. Here we go.
We're going back in.
Okay. We all here? We're all here. Let's go. Oh, I'm out of juice already. I don't have enough sustain for the. Okay. Not on actual tank. Tank setup. I guess I don't need to chain all this stuff in. Just make sure to taunt the bosses. There's a chest over here. Oh. Could probably chain more if I ran pots. Why does it keep making me flail 3 times? It's done that like several times now. I have my inspired scholarship on, but it keeps like I flail and it doesn't give me 2. It's so weird. Oop. No, it's working. Wait, where's the boss? Oh, there's she. Another chest.
For the Whisperer. Burn it!
Doo-doo-doo, been having me too? Thought it was me? Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
Command, we shall obey.
Well, that time it was, my skill was not up, but the other time it definitely was up.
By her command.
Oh, we're pulling. Okay. Oops. Did the dumb. Easy peasy. Thank you guys. 660 tone points. That was, that's pretty nice. Jeez. Oh, because it counts as 2. So I finished 1, and then I got credit for 2 on this one. Nice. Does that open my next page? I might. Yep. Page 9. Let's go. Whirlwind Green. Archival Fortunes. Battle Axe. Trade bars. Seals. Oh, I have 19k seals now. Sick. All right, we're getting pretty close. What's up, Jenithar? Hey, what's up, RTG? I learned so much from it. I'm a day one player. Just let us just say people was not nice back then. Now I queue for randoms every day and tell them mechs, and I'll give away all my gear. Nice. Yeah, there was definitely more toxicity early on. I feel like it's gotten a bit better as time has gone on. Even back in like 2017, 2018, it was like the biggest raid servers for ESO were the biggest in-game server was called the Toxic Raid Environment, TRE. And yeah, it was it was something. It was something.
Magic Cat ready for business.
You know, add-on gives you the giant center screen text with taunt timer. Yeah, it's target taunt. It's very customizable too. It's nice. You can like really configure it how you want it to be. But I like it a lot. Thank y'all for running that. Appreciate it. Let you know there's no Discord announcement for stream today. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so stupid. Thank you. I didn't even open Discord on my PC. Look. I never even opened it. Oh my god. I'm struggling, y'all. Gonna play with a friend, just gonna lurk and chat. Hey, thank you. I missed the important part of your message, yeah. I remember post on X at least. Yeah, I did. I did finally post on X. Oh my goodness. What's going on here? Sorry, I got a bunch of pings. Hey, Cozy. Thank you. Wait, why is it playing Elder Scrolls Castles and Witcher music? I mean, I like Witcher stuff, but like, this is not on my playlist. It just decided to start playing some random stuff, whatever it was. Okay, well, that's not cool, bro. Spotify just like does what it wants. Like out here trying to la 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 la. Spotify just out here trying to do whatever it wants, get me DMCA'd. Although I don't think either of those would DMCA me, but still. Getting booted. You popped up in my YouTube feed and went to double check. Well, I didn't know you went live. Oh, yeah, because I'm a big old dummy. That's why. Thank you, Cozy, for the bits. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support. I have a dual dagger Arcanist. Is it worth switching to lightning staff, two-hander maelstrom setup? I mean, there's not really any reason to swap. No. Lightning staff can be nice on the front bar too, but for the most part, you'll want daggers so you can have quick cloak on and the extra enchantment. I forgot to do that so often. I eventually wrote automation to notify Discord and socials. I'm not lazy, just forgetful. Yeah. No, that's probably how I should have it. The only problem with that, I've noticed, like when I have like hiccups and the stream disconnects and reconnects, it like notifies people again. So that's kind of been the one reason I have stayed away from that. There's probably like some fail safes you can put in so it doesn't do that, I would imagine. Sorry, just one sec, guys. I guess it's too late to do a I'm live post today, so I'll just put I'm live and not ping people. All right, you'll get freedom from the pinks today. La 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 la. I'm lazy, but at least I know it, I guess. Big Dummy was Fred Sanford's son. What's up, Girth Rocket? Pretend you DC'd. Oh yeah, whoops. Whoopsies. Put alive in all caps and leave it at that. I'm alive. Sorry guys, one sec. Oh, Larian's pinging with some messages. Let's go. Hold on. A bald Lae'zel is not something I expected to see today. Okay, let's wait. Was that buzzer me? I didn't hear a buzzer. You going for the full 10 hours? 7 hours is full stream length still. Yeah, I'll be going another 7 hours. Yeah, another 7 hours or so, roughly. Yeah, I mean, if I get super tired, I could call it slightly early, but that's the goal. Or if I get if I get on a boss, then it takes an hour, maybe we'll stay late again. We shall see. Bow, bow, bow. All right, I'm curious what this. Your food is done, laundry's done, someone's at your door. Yeah. All right, Larry, and what y'all got for us today? 500 million mod downloads for Baldur's Gate 3. 13,000 mods uploaded. Story NPCs that died the most. Zevlor. Oh, rip. Dang. That many of y'all lost Zevlor? That's crazy. Roland. Roland I've lost many times. I suck keeping him alive. He's a tough one to keep alive. Isabel, yeah. Volo's pretty high up there. Barkus. 2.1 of you accidentally flung Barkus Rid from a windmill. In Alfira. Percentage of kills from Dark Urge players. Isabel, Zevlor, Alfira, Wilburn, Bongle, and Popper. Wait, what? Why is Popper at 30%? Not my husband Zevlor. Dang, I can't believe Zevlor is the most killed NPC. That's crazy. Popper's the merchant, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's the merchant at the circus. So why has he died so much? Why are so many people killing him? That's weird. There's no like reason to kill him. Oh, there is a Dark Urge option to kill him? Oh, I didn't realize that. I've never killed him, I don't believe. Your weapon of choice to defeat the Netherbrain. Wow, the Gaunter Mail is that far ahead as the number 1? I've barely even used that weapon. I actually kind of didn't like. It's okay, but I've never been a huge fan of that weapon. Like it's not bad. Does it do something particularly well for the last boss that people would use it on the Netherbrain? Frighten your target? Can you frighten the Netherbrain? Maybe that's why? That's crazy. Maybe just a lot of people do bow builds, but even then, I feel like there's other bows that do more damage. We're under heat and air advisory, have wildfires. Oh, here wildfires have the area covered smoke, so the buzzer's scared. Oh, yeah, it wasn't me. Hope you get through all that all right. I think Zevlor's often missed in Act 2 if he makes it that far, and that will kill him. Ah, yeah, I usually go save him. I use these hands to kill the Netherbrain in my playthrough. All right, monk. Doesn't the bow have that special haste that doesn't stun you? Does it not? Does the haste on the bow not give you... Oh, the celestial haste. You don't get the... What's it called? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The sleepy round. Lethargy, yeah. Thank you. Maybe that's why. Use it to get the extra turns without worrying about becoming lethargic and losing a turn. Interesting. It's interesting that it's like that much ahead of the other top weapons to defeat the Netherbrain. It does cost a full action to cast the haste though, I believe. Yeah. I wouldn't have thought, I just wouldn't have thought that would be like the most, and not only the most, but like by a lot, by a big margin. And Gortash's fabricated arbalist? That's not that good of a weapon either, is it? Amazed the Titan string bow isn't on there. I know, right? People just got that weapon. It was an upgrade. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these are gold weapons, right? Like the first 4, I think. I don't know about the Staff of the Emperor. I think that one's purple. Or is that gold? No, it's blue, actually. Staff of the Emperor. Oh, for the +1 spell save DC, maybe? When the wielder succeeds a saving throw, the foe that causes the throw needs to make an intelligence saving throw or be stunned for 1 turn. Maybe that's why? Interesting. Yeah, I've never used Gortash's weapon, though. I always thought it was not good. Most of them are gold and you get them right before the brain. Yeah, I bet that's more of it than anything else. It's just like, ooh, legendary weapon. I'm gonna put that on. That's probably it. That's probably why they're so common. I don't even remember what the Gortash cross. I don't either. Yeah, I don't. Let me see. What is it? Is it a heavy one? Fabricated arbalist. No, it's a purple. It's a pink one. Piercing shot. Deals gaping wounds. Dazzling ray. Blinds creatures. Illuminating shot. Inflicts radiating orb upon the target. I don't know. Yeah, this is all difficulties. That's true. That's a good point. All right. Baldur's Gate 3 in numbers. I don't know if you saw the first page here. Pack 500 million downloads, 13k mods uploaded. Can't believe Zevlor is the most killed story NPC. And did you see Popper on here, Tack? The 5th most killed from Dark Urge players. The 5th most killed. Poor Popper. What the hell? That's crazy. Who's out there killing Popper? Even on a, like, bloody hand. Even on a, like, a evil run. Like, come on now. Players who discovered the blood of Lathander and the Kresh used it in combat 670 million times. Despite being found in an optional region, it remains one of the top 2 weapons of choice across the game. Wow. Speaking of the Kresh, the Nutbuster was used as a weapon in 2 combats here. 2 people. 2 people used the Nutbuster. That's amazing. Wow, I can't believe it's that low. I can't believe it's that low. Oh man, that's crazy. The Twist of Fortune Morningstar with the unique blood money weapon actually was used across 28 million combats. Were you also reverse pickpocketing your enemies by adding gold to their inventory and then using Twisted Fortune to dish out diabolical damage? Hey, Azorian with the Prime. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. Digging holes in graves, the rusty poo scraper was used 4 times in combat across Act 3. 4 times. That's it. That's crazy. I can't believe the numbers are that low. With how many people have played this game, you would think some more people out there would just be doing this for fun, you know? Yeah, we can't resist the big numbers. Sorry, Poo Scraper and Nutbuster. I gotta get the big deeps. I wonder if this number will go up now that people have seen this. They're gonna be like, all right, I gotta bust out the Poo Scraper now. Thank you, Azorian. Is it hard to start as a new player? Oh, no. It's better time than it's ever been for a new player. Things are way more streamlined than they've ever been. That's how you know that games has so much to do. Little things like that didn't even pop off. Yeah, exactly. Areas you got your party pissed before entering. Wait, areas you got your party pissed before entering combat. Many of you also decided that getting drunk was the best option when facing the Netherbrain, with 34,000 of you tipping it back and equipping the Punch Drunk Bastard Great Club. Nice. So these are areas you got your party pissed before entering combat. I don't know what that means exactly. Does that mean get drunk? Is that a EU term that I'm not very familiar with? Okay, piss equals drunk. Pissed is like angered here in America. We use that for like pissed off, like angry. I mean, I've heard people say I got pissed drunk, but I've never seen someone say like, oh man, last night I got really pissed. Like, if someone said it to me, I think last night they got really angry. You know what I mean? Pissing the night away. But that's pissing. Yeah, I guess so though. I guess it's the same. Piss drunk is wasted. No, I know that. Like, I've heard people say piss drunk, but if it where I'm at anyways, if someone says they got pissed, they got angry is what they're saying. The British expression. It's an older way to say drunk. Now it's just more angry. Old woman here. Not just British. I thought everyone was pissing. I thought it was saying you like pissed off your party in these areas, but the way it was worded confused me. And then it talked about getting drunk. So I was like, oh, this must mean getting drunk. Instinctful, hey, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you for your support. Just because pissed means angry here. Yeah. Anyways, I mean, it's not a big deal. Hey, we got a hype train going. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. Thought everybody was pissing. Pissing the night away. Money, money, money. Less than 1% of all players managed to obtain around 180,000 gold during a single playthrough. Equally, less than 1% of you spent over 120,000 gold during your playthrough. That's roughly 24 naked statues bought from Stony and Boney at the circus. I definitely got a naked statue of Rip Van Winkle up in my camp. Oh, man. We summoning a tank. Does everyone need to go pee now? They need an interpreter for that page. My dark herb pissed itself in the ending. Memory. What saves? 560 manual saves were made by a handful of players in a single playthrough. 560 plus manual saves. I bet I was close to that. I bet I was pretty close. Oh, maybe not. That mine was probably including like quick saves and auto saves too. I'm pretty sure I had like over 500 saves though total. But yeah, 560 manual saves is a lot. 1,400 plus quick saves were made by even smaller handful of players. You doing okay there? Oh, it's not counting. Okay, I see. You doing okay there? 1,400 quick saves. Yeah, that's nuts. Probably someone who just didn't know how to quick save. Yeah, probably. So they just pulled up escape and save every time instead of hitting quick save. Yeah, you're probably right. Look, I'm old. I've lost game trauma. I manual save as such. Yeah, that's fair. I know some games used to have issues with quick saves and stuff. It's definitely a thing of the past. So I get that. Camp supplies. 5% of players had over 2,000 camp supplies in their inventory when they finally took a long rest. Over 2,000 when they finally took a long rest. 1% of players were apparently stocking up for winter with over 4,000 camp supplies tucked away in their inventories. That's funny. And then Baldur's Gate 3 in numbers. 114 of you decided 1-to-1 ratio would be the best way to play. 9,008 of you thought it would be fun to play in a 9:16 ratio. Oh. So 114 people played on a square monitor. And then 9,000 people played with their monitor facing vertical. Interesting. Cough, Skyrim, cough, yeah. Dragon ate my mage teacher, bug ass game. Crashing and losing hours of progress is painful. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I save a lot. I'm pretty good at saving. I just quick save just because it's normally fine now in games to do the quick save. Well, that was cool. I like digging into stuff like that. I love those little infographics. Sorry, one sec. What's going on here? Panda Station is pinging me. What's going on here? Telling me to chat in their thing. I'm only in the Discord server for emotes, so sorry about you, Panda Station. I'm not gonna be chatting. They want people to chat, so they stay on the Discovery Channel or something. I don't know. I didn't read it all. What's up, Abby? You're 30 minutes early. Sorry, girl. You got 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes. Chat to say, buddy, I'm just here for the email. I guess you got pinged too. I need the devs to make my chaos goat poop the occasional cheese wheel. Your chaos goat. Where'd you get a chaos goat? Ooh, what was I doing? I forgot what I was doing. I think I'm done with this for today. Need another 2,000 to open page 10. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do these dynamic encounters. Wow, really? Another dynamic encounter? A heist? No. Craft 10 items. Hell yeah, let's go. Easy peasy. Totally worth it. Guild dailies. I guess I could go do a few of those. I got 3 things for it, so I'll get a lot for doing them. Might be kind of fun on Vestige too. Although I probably need to turn off Vestige for some of that stuff because I won't get credit because I'll do not enough damage. Doesn't it only need 2 heists with full claim? Sprint through there, done it. I don't want to do heists though. Just, I don't want to do them. I just don't want to do them. Oh, thank you.
You again. Thought you'd had
Oh, or do you mean the guild daily? The ones I'm on? Guild dailies? Where is this? Yeah, I kind of don't want to do them. I just don't really like heists. I don't think they're very fun. Dwarven relics of Stonefalls. That's the one, Isabel. I turn in with her. Fighters Guild is Tan Lauren. Mages Guild is Bastion, I believe. Did I turn it in with? I finished Ember's Mages Guild stuff already, I believe. And whoever else has Fighters Guild, I finished theirs too. Actually, I think Isabel's done with the Undaunted stuff.
The Fighters Guild. Volcanic activity.
10 fish sticks. You like fish sticks?
over here.
Anyways. Crown store last month, it was a pet. Ah, okay. I didn't see that. Dark Anchors and Stonefall. I love fish sticks in my mouth. Yeah, exactly. Oh god. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Make it. Oh, nobody's here. I'm gonna turn off Vestige for this, because... Well, I guess if nobody's here, it's fine. This could be spicy. I was gonna say I want to get credit for the last boss kill, but oh, it's Ember. I want Zareth. Oh, I can't change him. We're in combat. Dang it. Bruh. What's up, Sid Vicious? With or without tater? Tartar? Is that what you're talking about? Tartar sauce? Hang in there, Ember. I'm coming. Man, I haven't done a dark anchor that felt like this since like launch. You know what I mean? That's crazy. This is the first dark anchor I've done on Vestige. It's been since launch since a dark anchor has felt like this. That's crazy.
Your efforts are futile. The plane meld is nearly complete.
Why are my skills not casting? Come on, bro. Ember's over here playing with the Banekin.
I admire your tenacity, mortals.
Alright, done with that. What else we got? Oh, I got an achievement. The drums of war are sounding. What is that? Vestige of. Oh. Challenge incursion breaker. Okay. Complete 5 of the bosses or incursions listed below. Oh, that's cool. I got the Vestige title. Nice, nice.
And we're off.
All right, where am I going now? This place up here. BK still powerful and still smart. I think it's a cozy setup. Beam is just cozy and fun and chill. I still like it on my dude here. It's definitely not the strongest way I could play him. It's far from it, but it's fun. It's tanky. The beam shield is pretty nice for Vestige. Hey, what's up, Katana? How's it going? Dee-doo-boo-diddle-doo. Oh, whoa. It's my favorite way my power burn build is so much weaker, it hurts my soul, so I stay on the beamer. Yeah. Firebrand got a little stealth buff that they didn't put in the patch notes for the PTS. So it now gives you a stack of wildfire embers and a stack of landslide. I don't think that really is gonna make much difference. It's still a 10-second cooldown, but yeah. So you'll get what, two more stacks from landslide in 20 seconds. It's something. It's not it's not a whole lot, but it's something, I guess. Oh wait, I was gonna get Zareth out.
It's a Wade.
Hey,
Oh my
Astro,
goodness.
what's up? Thank you so much. How's it going? Y'all make sure to give Astro a follow. Let me get you a shout out here. Oh, I got beat to it. I'm too slow. Thank you, Incinerator. Y'all make sure to check out Astro. Awesome streamer. Yeah, we were actually watching him. We were watching some clips from, or I guess live from the tavern stuff. We were watching you on here on my stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hope y'all are doing all right. DK's sitting at the kids table nowadays. It feels like, I know they need some love for PvE. For PvP they're doing well. For PvE though, not so great. The heroism on trial dummies on PTS, yes, they did not put it in the notes, but it is on there. I'm feeling all right. I'm a little sick. I'm getting over it though. I feel better today than I did yesterday. Definitely feeling better. My throat's still pretty jacked up, unfortunately, but other than that, I feel pretty good. Hey, what's up, Sump? How's it going? Got the flawless after 5 years from changing from PlayStation to PC. Oh, for Maelstrom? Flawless Conqueror? Is that what you mean? That's pretty awesome. Oh, I just went backwards. That Maelstrom, yeah, nice. That's cool. Congrats. GG. You changed from PlayStation to PC 5 years ago? Man, I bet that was hard starting everything over. I think it's easier now. They've made a lot of the early game stuff go faster now than it used to. So I don't think it's probably not as hard to change as it used to be. But back then, yeah, it was a pain. Hey, I blocked that. That was some BS. The game said no, you did not. Well, thank you again. Appreciate the raid. Hope y'all are all having a good day. We were just yapping most of the morning. Now I'm working on some of my weekly challenge stuff to get my trade, not my trade bars, my tome points. And I'm kind of leveling up Zareth Var a little bit too here. My first child was 5 years ago with Pet Sork. 2 pets, no problems. Yeah, that was definitely the way back in the day. I remember my first ever clear on VMA was on my Stam DK back in like 2017 or 2018, something like that. And my next clear was on my Mag Sork with pets, and it was just like, oh my god, this was so much easier. Why didn't I do this the first time? Yeah, on my Stam DK. I had like, I was wearing Spriggans, Prague, and Night Mother's Gaze. So I had like way more pen than I think I needed. It was like 3 penetration sets on. I didn't know any better back then. I was just like, whatever. I was just like, I'm getting all the pin. We're gonna fully pin everything. Restarting's not horrible. Important stuff is knowledge. Yeah, that's a good point. Restarting with the knowledge makes things a lot easier. Oh yeah, no worries, Astro. Thank you again. Appreciate it. See you next time. Sleep well. I don't remember what I was wearing in real life yesterday. You remember what your character was wearing in 2016? The only reason I remember is because I posted it on Reddit. My clear, and I put what gear I was wearing, and I remember people saying like, "Oh yeah, you were way overpinning for that." Because I think I didn't realize it was. I thought it was like 18,200 for everything, the way that like dungeons and trials were, and so I was just trying to get as much pin as possible. Maelstrom's weird though. Maelstrom and Vodastron are weird. Like they don't have consistent pin levels or armor levels on the enemies. They're all like, it varies, and it's different physical and spell resistances, and they change for different encounters. It's really weird. I don't like it. I feel like it's kind of outdated with the way today's game plays. Did I? Oh yeah, I'm done here. I can get out. Good. Hey, what's up, Oathwings? How's it going? Yeah, see you later, Astro. All right, we've got one more of these to do. Madness in Glenumbra. So the public dungeon here. Okay. These are so much more fun now. Like I used to absolutely despise doing these, but like I kind of don't mind now. With Vestige mode, it's kind of fun. It's like, I don't know, there's a little pushback with the stuff you're doing. It's really invigorated the Overland for me. And like people coming in and kind of like ruining the experience has not happened nearly as often as I thought it would. It happens every once in a while, but like for the most part, it's been pretty chill. I thought like originally, because you know I was doing it on the PTS and had it happen a few times there, and I was like, man, if this is happening this much on the PTS, it's gonna be really bad on live. But it really hasn't been. I think a lot of people are not like doing a lot of this old stuff, like these older zones, and then a lot of the quest stuff too. Like for certain sections of it, it puts you in your own instance, so you don't have to worry about it there either. It's pretty nice. Was up till 6 a.m. with your daughters and son watching movies? Oh my gosh. Almost noon now, just getting the morning coffee. I'm gonna play some ESO. Nice. That sounds fun. Y'all were up late. I guess it's still summer break for the kiddos. MySpace is coming back. What? Still. My friend texted me, I just want to let y'all know you're still in my top 8. Oh my god. I I guess MySpace is coming back. I'm so excited. Are you gonna make a MySpace? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. All right, what are we doing? We're going down here. I think this is where I go for it. Wonder how many people have abandoned embarrassing accounts. Oh man, I'm kind of scared to go see my old account. The yearly emails well at this point. My live journal is 26 years old. Oh, I don't know if I had that. I don't have any emails from them. I did have a email from Photo Bucket, I think it was, or not Photo, something like that. Some photo platform that I used to have pictures uploaded on. And I actually logged in and got a couple of old pictures. Downloaded those. Oh god. Oh, that hurt. Keep me healed, brother. Keep me healed, brother. Oh, can I out damage the healing? We'll see. Yes, we did it. We did it. Anyone else have a Zanga? Oh, I had a Zanga. Yeah, I forgot about Zanga. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That's a blast from the past. Nice Khajiit I have here. Thank you. She's a sweetie. She's got 10 minutes till lunch, but she's here to remind me. Yeah, I know what you're doing. Let me close my water just in case. Please don't knock my water over. Appreciate it. Yeah, she's ready for food in 10 minutes. Exactly. Don't you have to like hold up a photo ID and like a newspaper or something to get access if you can't remember your stuff, like a hostage? I didn't have to do any of that, no. To get my photo. Let's see if I can find those photos. I sent them to you, didn't I? Apple Peace Keys. If I saved, I don't remember where I saved them though. Got email for Photo Bucket. Oh, Photo Bucket. That was it. I'm pretty sure that was it. Yep, that was the one. I had to pay like $5. I didn't know how many pictures I had on there though, but it was worth it. I only got 2 pictures, but I used to put digital photos I took with your Sony Cybershot camera. Resolution was 640 by 480. Photographer phase in school. Here for the crates. Hope that's okay. Absolutely, Candy Nips. Absolutely. Candy Nips. That's quite the name. Anyways. I'm trying to find the pictures I sent. Yeah, whatever. I'll look for it later. I'll probably forget though. Sorry, I have to. What flavor? Add a cannon elf. It could barely be snuck in a pack of cigarettes to sneak places. Oh, dang, that's small. Okay, let me get back to Stormhaven. Okay. Dang, where did I save those? Desktop, maybe? Working for crates? Nice. We accept it. That is a valid payment for crates here. Have an add-on list anywhere? Yep. Incinerator just linked it there for you. We didn't have camera phones back in the day. I'm so thankful we didn't. Yeah. That's probably for the best. Times were different before all that social media. Yep. Isabel, come on out. Be happy.
Each time we approach the Enclave, I get a little bit excited.
Oh, I think her rapport is already maxed.
Another one in the books. I hope you never get tired of exploring dank caves and ruins, because I love them.
I love them. And I love you.
Give a shout. I want to get a gift for Aurelia.
What was I doing? Oh yeah. There's too many buttons to hit for different menus. I just start like pressing buttons until I get to the right menu half the time. Companions. We need Bastion. What? Where?
I'll be just a step behind you.
We knew back then not to keep any evidence. Exactly. People acted very differently as a result of that.
Have you returned? The Order thanks you.
Laws of magic is sympathy. The greater the sympathetic link between two objects, the more they influence each other. I find that comforting.
All right, Bastion. I feel like I'm too hard on Bastion. He seems like a good dude. Center Pine Discord, what you might be referring to, but not sure. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Good. What would they do without us?
Wait a second. He's not count? Oh, they do it. So you have to do 6. Oh, I thought it was 3. Oh, you can claim it 3 times. Yeah, maybe I do want to do heist then, since those count for 2 each. I can't put these in the bank, can I? The containers? Open them on a different character? Dag nabbit. Because he already has all these scripts, so. Gonna try to open it on somebody that didn't. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, doo. Looking too fast. Okay. Bastion doesn't like cheese. Can't respect that. Wow, wow, wow. So what do you say about me then? Damn. Damn. Gonna have to lock Bastion in the new show. Bold statement in this chat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These ones. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. This one is at Coachella in like 2007. This oh my. My friend Leanne. We found these guys there. I had a lot more hair and a lot less weight on my body. Picture quality is absolutely atrocious, but you know what? Pretty fun. Pretty fun. We had these like anti-George Bush headbands on. What else? There's one more here. Oh, this was from around the same time. A rare photo of me smoking. Oh my god. Look how skinny I was. Oh my god. I'm in my boxers at a party. Like, what am I even doing? I'm pretty sure I was on mushrooms here. I'm like 90% sure I was on mushrooms here, and just walking around this party in my boxers. Airing out the skinny cheeks. In the milkshake song and anime pic. You look like such a stoner. I was such a stoner then. It's crazy. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that apartment. That was my friend Kaylee's apartment. Yeah. Is that Robert? No, that's this guy named Josh. I don't know if you ever met him or not. What's up, Chris? Come back after hours to this. Yeah, those were my pictures that were on Photo Bucket. It's nice to have them though. It's funny. It's funny looking back at that stuff. It's the J Willie I remember. Yeah. Imagine me being that skinny again. That'd be nice. I don't know if I want to be that skinny again though. But if I could get somewhere close to that, that would be cool. It's weird seeing you not looking like a bearded dad. Damn. I'm not even a dad. That's funny. Got the Facebook memes of the wife and I when you were 14. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I could get on my Facebook. There's probably some funny old stuff there too. Kill to be that skinny again. I know how to make that skinny buff. True, yeah. I feel like that's easier. I would rather start from there for sure. Are there goals for the streamathon? Yeah, I can pull them up. So these are the milestones. So if we hit tomorrow, which we already did on the timer, so we'll be adding in drop and give me 20 redeem. So exercise redeem will be added. Hit Friday, we'll add a play a song redeem. We hit next Friday, we'll hit a live guitar loop redeem where I just freestyle on my guitar. People can redeem it for channel points. August 21st, I'll give away an Athalia Daedric Prince statue. And then August 31st, end of the month, we'll do a game giveaway. And then game giveaways will repeat if the subathon keeps going. We'll just keep doing game giveaways at the end of every month, on top of all the like regular giveaways. Speaking of, we haven't done a giveaway today. I'll get one started here in just a minute. If we hit 750 concurrent subs, I'll add a llama costume to the new redeems. 1,500 subs, I will get a new tattoo. And chat will vote on what tattoo I get. If we hit 2,500 concurrent subs, then I will stream every day in 2027. Are you frame maxing? Wait. Oh, that's what I started doing? Eating a lot of meat and watching the just broadcasts about bros being real bros. Never said it was a bad look. You frame maxing? Like the beard? Thank you. Meat maxing? And there's a lot of ways you could take that phrase. Duck costume tattoo? You're 145 now? Oh, dang. Oh, did you see the picture I pulled up, Wayne? You remember Josh, right? This is probably like a lot of how you remember me back in the day. Way back. You remember Josh too, though? Yeah. Oh, wait, I don't have it pulled up. Right here. We did lots of after work drinking, that's for sure, back then. It's not a duck costume specifically, yeah. That was over at Kaylee's apartment. Sure you remember her too. That Rockwall's not that big, really, in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, and Tim, yeah. I talked to Tim not too long ago, actually. I haven't seen him in forever, but I haven't talked to Josh in years though. How many exercise redeems? It'll probably have like a 2-hour cooldown or something, I'm guessing. One or 2 hour cooldown. My vote for a tattoo is Greendale Community College flag. I'm in. Just 1K more points and you'll be in the duck. Nice. It's really not, yeah. I feel like when I worked there, like everyone knew each other. It's kind of a thing. I wonder if he still has that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that car. Yeah, what? His whole family was like really into cars, right? Didn't his dad have like a Corvette or something? We pull up that pic of me in my undies. Twitch would burn the internet down. Nah, it's all good. Those were just shorts. Yeah, those were just shorts. What's up, Squiz? Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate your support. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna ask what's your combat UI? Exclamation point UI. Thank you, Incinerator. Appreciate that. One minute you're out and about, hanging out and talking about how you will do it again sometime, and then it's COVID and 6 years have passed. Seriously, crazy. Apple pie redeem. Put on the duck costume. There it is. There it is. Oh, no problem. Thank you, Squiz. Hey, what's up, Stab? All right, let me put the duck costume on. I need to feed the cats too, so I'm going to take just a few minutes here, go feed the cats, and grab a little snack as well, and then I'll come back with the duck on. Sounds good. Look back at that hair. I can see why the adults didn't take us very seriously. Yeah, for sure. Yep. Indeed. Do 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 do. People are being weird in Discord again. And in other news, the sky is blue. Watched a video from the 90s the other day. All jokes aside, do you miss the vibe? Yeah. All right, y'all. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'll see y'all soon. All right. Thank y'all for bearing with me. Got myself a little lunch. Got the cats fed. Oh, duck costume. I knew I was gonna forget that. Hi, Dad Genta and Cinedad Apple Peaskies. What's up, Floyd? He said, "What are you doing, dude? Why are you putting this thing on?" I don't know, man. I don't know. It's been around a long time, though. It's been in the arsenal for 20 years. So, my boy. That look he gave you, yeah. Like, what are you doing, man? Gonna come sit in my lap, bud. What's up, buddy? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna fall into the floor, man. Alright, he's gonna chill in my lap. Alright, what were we doing here? Apple Peaskies, you trying to play some PoE 1 today? What you got going on?
Is it true? Did you really explore the Crypt of Hearts?
Boom, 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 boom. Thank you for all the follows today, guys. Appreciate y'all. Welcome in. Lurking here, enjoying to be alive, playing FF14 and Big TV. Thanks for the drops. Hey, no worries. Wow, reset. So running in every direction. Could tomorrow. Okay, yeah, no worries. Trying to figure out what I want to do. I got about another 5 hours or so today, so. I could go start my Cadwell's Gold. Cannot be shown on map. Okay. I have to make my way through Bleak Rock, Isle, Balfoy, and Stone Falls. Okay. Soul frame could be fun. Oh, yeah. True. Maybe the guide, the game reward for about an hour or so for a game change. Not that I have suggestions. Guide the game reward. What is that? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, we do need to do a giveaway though. I haven't done one today. That reminded me. Oh, somebody knocked. 1 second. Be right back. All right, sorry about that. Did you open with the costume on? No, I took it out. It was a package. I got my audio interface in today, so that's cool. I'll be able to set up my pedal board and my audio stuff for the concert. Getting this giveaway going here. Scared the bejesus out of you? What scared you? Was the door? I mean, he didn't knock very loud. Oh, it might have been me opening the box. Caldwell's Gold sounds fun too. They're looking for Howard's cousin. Howard Fine and Howard. Hey, what's up, Feanor? No, it was my audio interface. Yeah, I opened up the box to see what it was. I didn't remember. What difficulty? I've been doing them on Vestige. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. The Sheogorath quest line on Vestige, the final boss was super hard. It was pretty crazy. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Anho with the 100 and 15 stream streak. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, Ano. That's huge. Seminole Redeem, retrieve a cat. Hey, what's up, Seminole? How you doing? Oh, hey, well, we got a Kevin right here. He just happened to be chilling in the floor. Hi, sweet boy. Tech gifted 12 months of tier 1 to Seminole. What? What? Holy moly. Thank you so much, Tag. That's huge. Kevin. All right, bud. I think he wants down. Yeah, he's not feeling it today. Got a little hair in my mouth. Either from the duck costume or from Kevin. One or the other. Thank you very much, Tack. Appreciate that. I use this for most, unless it's an AoE dot as a one shot. I turn it down a little. Yeah, I understand that for sure. Let's go. What's up, G-Mac? Very welcome. No ads for you. Yeah, indeed. Thank you for that, Tack. That was very nice. Ugh. All right. So I got to figure out where I was in the Ebonheart Pact. I kind of want to do a different build too. I think I'm kind of over this for now. Maybe we go full DK. just to shake things up a bit, do things a little different for a bit. Definitely gonna need this for the pen. Bust out the leap. Bust out the leap. Oh my god, here we go again. I think it extended it. Yeah, I think it had just dipped below, or it was like just dipping down to 7 hours and it went back up. It'll add time every time she shares it. Every month it'll add time for that too. I'm being ignored. Actually, I didn't bring my water in here. What did I do with my water? I might not have enough magica for these. We'll see. I'm getting so close to 40. Can I have midlife crisis yet? When am I allowed to be super irrational for a few years? I mean, 40 is like pretty much midlife. You're about as midlife gets. Yep. I think you're warranted that. Bleak Rock Isle. All right, let's come here. We'll see if I've done the quest here. Better take back those 12 months false advertising. For what? Oh, for the. Let me go get my water. Damn it. Bros, coughing, how allergy attacks, no cough. Oh, I do need some tea. Yeah, next break I'll go make some tea. Thank y'all for the hydrates, appreciate it. Allie thinks I'm so old. She asked if I was older than a tree the other day. That's amazing. Midlife crisis as much as you want. Got him to curse. He doesn't do well solo. Wasting away without you. Pretty much. All right, let's pull up the what is it? The travel guide, zone guide. Okay, zone. We're done with Bleak Rock. All right. So Balfoyan. Go check out Balfoyan. He needs monitoring? Yeah. Exactly. Oh yeah, these zones have so many nodes. I don't need them.
Pretend you're a beaver?
You ever pretend you're a beaver? What? Let me get Zareth back up. Do you ever pretend you're a beaver? No, I can't say. I've pretended I'm Schmeagle, but not a beaver. I got booted out of the country because I made too many cookies. Pretend to be a duck. That's true. Pretend to be a duck. It's probably closer to beaver than Schmeagle.
A blessed bounty for potions.
Oh, that's loud. Every time that one comes on, it's so loud. And I turn it down and then you can't hear the other songs. Shame. Alright. Zone guide. Main story is done here. Okay. Have a few points of interest. Stone Falls. Alright, let's go to Deshawn. Booty-oo, booty-oo. I'm doing all right. I got sick yesterday for the start of my subathon, so that was great.
Perhaps I misremember. Pay me no mind.
Woke up throwing up in the middle of the night, the night before my subathon, so not the best way to start it off, but oh, Deshawn is done. Okay. What's next? Shadowfen or is it Stonefalls, Deshawn, Shadowfen, Eastmarch, Rift? Is that the order? Or is it Stonefalls, Deshawn, Eastmarch, Shadowfen, Rift? I don't remember. Is Shadowfen third? Gotta renew a passport. Ooh, some lemon crinkles. That sounds good. I haven't been eating cookies really since Apple Pie left, other than the ones she ordered for me like a month ago. It's capybara, prairie dog, marmot, beaver. Ah, got it. Oh yeah, we're gonna do a giveaway. Shadowfen after Deshawn. Thank you. Appreciate it. Have you ever made a mug cake? It's like a lazy way to make an actual cake that quite literally making a coffee mug. They're delicious. Ooh. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Link. All right, so we are in Shadowfen. Oh, you know what? I do remember now. This is where I left off on my questing. I'm like 99% sure this is where I left off. Zone guide. Yep. Here we go. Story quest. All right, start zone story. Up here. Up here. Stormhold is where I need to be.
Will we ever feel safe again? A new face. You'll need to speak with Vice Cannon Rondar. It's for your own safety, I assure you.
What's going on?
In a word, murder. You
Murder.
arrived at a
Oh,
delicate
shocking.
time. Pray you don't bring more troubles. The Vice Cannons would know of any newcomers.
It wasn't me. I swear it wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Should you be? Speak to Vice Cannon Rondar in the guild halls and stay alert. You wouldn't want
Heard
to
of
be the
those?
next victim.
Every recipe I see requires a microwave. Oh yeah, you don't have a microwave. That's well, maybe maybe next time you're here we can do one. Just finished a work meeting. Duck costume? Yes. Indeed. Fell asleep again? You've been sleeping a lot. Sounds like you need it. Alright, I'll go sleep to Harondar. Okay. Where you at, Harondar? Harondar!
They say the Hist weeps with happiness when an Argonian I saw strange lights coming from 10 Mile Walk. I thought it was just usual.
Sir Quacky Cheeks, yeah. I got a donut place and waffle place in Toronto for us too. Nice. Apparently, feels so good afterwards. Yeah, I'm glad you feel goog afterwards. Over here. Hello, sir.
3 murders, and Stormhold's about to boil over like my father's fish. Three murders, and Stormhold's about to boil over like my father's fish kettle. The Dark Elves blame the Argonians they owned before the Pact outlawed slavery. I miss the days of kicking arse. Now I'm expected to kiss them.
One of our aides, one of your aides told me to speak with you.
Edina did her best to scare the leggings off you, did she? Did she say whoever catches the murdering snowback is in for a nice pile of shiny gold coin?
Ooh, tell me where to start.
Here's a list of the victims' families. They may know if their kin had enemies. If you can prove whoever's behind this, come find me for your reward.
Right. Detective Cheeks on the way.
You'd think the guards would have found something by now.
You expect them to do their jobs?
What do you say? Fall on my face. Anyways. What's up, Gethys?
Pardon my tears.
Oh.
I recently lost my wife and I'm sorry. Can I help you?
Sounds like that. Neurondus. Or whatever. Aramore. Whatever. What does he say? Could you tell? I shouldn't be joking here. Could you tell me about your wife?
Ironi and I always believed in the Pact. We came here to build a better life with Argonians and Nords alike. Some of my people blame the Shadow Scales. But what would they gain from her death? We treat everyone the same. It makes no sense.
Kellenon, only if you're using something that boosts pet damage. Then it should, yeah. Should I quit smoking my cheese in a day or just cold turkey? Just do it. Just cold turkey it. You got this. I believe. Apparently you could eat every night in Toronto for 20 years and never go to the same place twice. That's just the food. Vice Canon Harondar asked me to look into her death.
The gods. Which they keep locked. But Ironi made those locks, so I have the master key. Here, take it, please. Find out who did this. Don't allow it to become a symbol against the Pact. NDX. Thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you for your support. Appreciate that. My friend mentioned you guys have a nice aquarium and some museum I'm intrigued about. Oh, in Toronto. Go check out whatever we're checking out in here. Tyrell Allure.
On your way, stranger. I have no patience for small talk.
I'm here about the murders.
About time the vice cannons do their jobs. Ireland's body lies captive in the mortuary. I can't even see
Toronto's
him,
huge.
let alone bury him. Why all these ridiculous delays? Dumark, take this accursed town.
Oh, excuse me. Who would want to harm Erlen?
Shadow Scales. Who else? He spoke out against the Argonians, and rightly so. He was targeted for having the courage to say what we all think about them. I'm no bigot, but if you ask me, the world would be a better place without those scaly fetchers.
I think that makes you a bigot. I don't know too much about much, but I'm pretty sure that makes you a bigot. I think that's how that works. Lockpick failed. Wow. And now I'm detected. Is he picking the lock? All right, so Zareth, you're gonna have to leave. I'm gonna do things I'm not proud of. Wait, okay, he's leaving. Lockpick failed again. What in? How? 75% chance. Failed 3 times in a row. Should have got 10 Lauren out. Jeez. Over here going crazy on me. I don't believe the percent chances on those. I don't think they're real. I think they're liars.
Sorry, can't help you. Sane's running the shop while I mourn my brother.
I'm convinced too, Voidova. Yep. I'm investigating the murders.
Finally looking into my brother's death, eh? I get it. I'm sure you and your vice cannon pals had better things to do than your
I just showed up here, man. I'm just trying to help out.
Naldin wasn't the brightest star in the sky, but he didn't deserve this.
Who would want to cause him harm?
Most of Stormhold. Naldin ran up a lot of debts. He also picked a lot of fights with the lizard skins. If the Shadow Scales didn't get him, it's because someone else moved faster.
You can be caught at 100% for pickpocketing, so yeah. Percent is a ploy from Big Lockpick to get you to waste more lockpick. Exactly. Y'all get it. Feel seen right now. Where are we going? Examine. Oh, we're going to their graves.
I saw strange lights coming from
Aroni's body and clothes seem charged. Examine the notes. Initial reviews suggest the subject died from heat or flames, but the burns do not extend beyond the surface of the skin. Whatever caused these burns was no natural flame. Subject bears a wound in her chest, a clean, precise cut. Upon consultation, this combination of wounds is unknown to the local Magus Guild. Alright. Naldin Indolor's body looks relatively unharmed, but the shaman's notes may reveal more. Subject died from a single stab wound to the heart. The strike is clean and precise. There are no visible signs of struggle. I noticed a small separate cut quite near the mortal wound. I estimate this cut was made after the subject's death. A quick examination reveals Erlen's throat was slit. The shaman's notes might provide more insight. Subject died from a precise cut to the throat. The cut runs just deep enough to sever a vein and vocal cords. The body shows no sign of struggle. Small, precise cut upon the chest was made after the subject's death. So did they take all their hearts?
You there?
They're all
Please,
cut on the
I
chest.
have an urgent message.
What's up, Smith?
Gethys Omabar sent me. It's about his wife, Ironi.
What's wrong?
Gethys saw Ironi alive. He watched her enter their home on the other side of Stormhold. He asked you to meet him there as soon as you can.
All right, I'll meet him there. What? Corner cheeks, yeah. What's up, Sticko? How you doing? Get
Praise
this.
Vivek. Halva found you. Whatever's in my home,
Oh,
it isn't my wife.
what happened?
Ironi. My Ironi. She's gone. I know that. But when I saw her enter our home, I had to find out how she'd returned. That's when she stabbed me. If that Argonian hadn't leapt between us, she'd have finished me off.
What Argonian?
I don't know. But he tried to save my life. They were still fighting when I crawled out the door. They both moved so fast. Please.
Yeah, giveaways.
Help him remove that imposter from my home. Don't worry about me. I'll soon see my true Ironi.
I'll do what I can. All right, who's in here? Buff up. The Argonian's body is still warm. It's covered in numerous cuts and scorch marks. Careful search of clothing discovers a hidden pocket containing a small journal. Entry 441. 3 dark elves killed in Stormhold, and rumors call it our work. Preposterous. The Night Mother gifted none of them with her call. I'll return to Enclave when I discover who's behind this. Entry 442. Just watched Ironi Omabar enter her home. This isn't right. Her body remains at the mortuary. Going to see what this creature wants and why it wears Ironi Omabar's face. Gee.
Vice Canon Hrondar is indisposed. He informed me you've been assisting us in our recent troubles. Are you any closer to discovering the killer?
Someone is framing the shadow scales for their murders.
Then we can concentrate our efforts elsewhere. Many will blame the shadow scales regardless, but our concerns are greater now than scapegoats. I fear the true culprit struck again, though I pray I'm incorrect. When I said Vice Canon Hrondar was indisposed, I spoke half the truth. He's missing, and I fear it's the work of our killer. This is why Vice Canon Servina and I request your utmost discretion in recovering Vice Canon Hrondar to us.
What do?
Listens to water as one of our little fish, our eyes and ears. He signals when he possesses urgent information for the Vice Canons. A short while ago, we received his signal. Be swift and silent as currents in a stream. Speak with Listens to Water on our behalf.
Where can I find him?
Look for the mud huts. Don't ask for him by name, or he'll think you a debt collector. Remain discreet. If Listens to Water found the scent of Vice Canon Hrondar, follow it until its end.
All right, I'll see what he knows. Sorry, one sec, guys.
Bada-bum, bada-bee-bee-da-bum, buddy-bum.
Hey, Ash Williams with the Prime. Thank you very much. Cheese for everyone. Thank you for the support, Ash. Thanks for using your Prime here. Sorry, we got some Discord problems going on. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Okay. Sorry about that. Aw. Skis is sending me sweet emotes. Okay, sorry about that. All right. Well, I got a little news about the monster sets. Apparently, apparently those are just prototypes. The team that makes those was laid off. So that explains why they came out looking like they did, doesn't it? That's the itemization team apparently was pretty much completely cut. He said pretty much completely, which makes me think maybe there's like still someone there, but like, yeah, looks like they're mostly gone now. So that he said they will try to do some tweaks, some number tweaks to them over the PTS to get them in a better spot. But as far as like the design is probably not going to change. It's just maybe some numbers can get tweaked. So yeah, that's where we are with that. Interesting though. I mean, these are things I guess we need to think about, right? Like, you know, I went on a big crash out yesterday on stream reading those monster sets and kind of saying like, this is ridiculous. How could they introduce stuff like this? These are not well thought out sets at all, this and that. And I went on a pretty big rant about it, and I didn't stop to think like, hey, maybe maybe it's because of the layoffs, right? And you know, so I think especially like in the current time, we should be extra aware of stuff like that and just maybe try and cut them a little slack as they navigate through this. And yeah, I mean, because what are they supposed to do? Like, if the team designing these was let go, you know, what are you supposed to do? Do what you can, I guess, right?
Hold, damn you!
Bro.
You don't look like you can afford to pay your bounty. I'm not sure I should do this.
That's the worst. It's the worst when you're like standing somewhere that's good and then you click and your character like moves for some reason, even though you're like in a good spot. It's so annoying. I would assume they were made prior to the layoffs, but it makes sense if they didn't finish working on. Yeah, so it's probably one of those things they were like putting them together, and then the layoffs happened, and then the sets never got finished. Like that's what it sounds like, anyways. Yeah, it's tough. It makes me kind of feel bad for like going off on that rant too, because you know. What are they supposed to do right now? They're doing the best they can.
I've met a lot of criminals, but you don't
have
have
your 56 gold.
I doubt you'll try anything like this again.
I just sold everything. That's why I just sold everything to my smuggler. Get wrecked, nerd. Gotta love corporate greed. Yeah, exactly. Gots to love the corporations. What are we doing here? I forgot. Talk to listens to water. Okay. Talk to listens to water. The itemization team was cut. Excuse me. That's like priority in building things in the combat. Yeah.
You and Tam will
Lock your doors tonight. They found another one.
Let them come. I won't go down without a fight.
Still, people still combine classes, or pure class is the best now? Generally, pure class is the strongest. However, there are some scenarios, especially PvP. There's like some scenarios where subclassing is still really good. For PvE, like damage dealing, it's generally best to just go pure class. Supports are often pure class as well. There's just some like niche circumstances where you might subclass still, but pure classing is definitely more common now. It flipped once they introduced the class masteries. Oh, which I didn't even slot, by the way. I just swapped this guy back to full DK. I'm glad you brought that up. Wildfire embers. I guess I'll do lead from the front. Although I don't really need major protection. I have Hearth and Home. It would give me the major berserk. Wildfire embers, I don't think I'm really going to be in fights long enough to make much use of. I guess if I spam Dragonfire for AoE, it would kick in. No, I'll just do lead from the front. That'll give me major berserk when I leap in. I'm thinking from like an overland perspective. Like if I was in a group, I would, well, if we needed this buff, I'd bring this. If we didn't, I'd do Wildfire Embers. Is there any kind of like timer that counts up when you have this? Curious. Each second you remain bracing. No. Oh, I saw it on there though. It is on the character sheet. Yeah. So you could probably track it with something. Track it with something. Track it with something, with something. But I'm not running that. Curious. Could be maybe interesting for some solo situations. If you know you're gonna like have a really big hit to take in a fight. Maybe, possibly. Oh yeah, we got the green spinnies now. That's pretty cool. Feels like an old Stam DK almost. Got the green going. What's up, monster? Taking a big hit in a fight. You say like last night, except that was unblockable damage, so it would have done nothing. Yeah. Unfortunate. Why is this still lit up? That does look pretty cool too. I think this is bugged. Won't unlight up. Whatever. Where are we going now? I feel like we're just going back and forth, back and forth.
What is it?
Do 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 do. Listens to water. Listens to water. Not anymore, she doesn't. The Sargonian in the hut was only recently killed. His body's still warm. The flesh of the body looks charred, just like Aroni Omobar's. There's no mistaking the similarity in the wounds. Look for the records. Observations. Spoke to Chokinus. He didn't seem to recognize me. Oh, so it probably wasn't actually Chornicus. Yep. Fake Chornicus. Oh. Oh. Get out of here, spy. Oh wait, where's Zareth? Need to work on leveling Zareth.
With Ganathi's swiftness.
What's missing from all set bonus power is how frequently they will be practical. Oh, that was from 10 minutes. Hey, that's okay. Yep. That's a big part of it. Hey, Kevlar.
Wade. Oh my goodness.
Hey, thank you so much. And thank you for giving him the shout out. Appreciate that. Making my life easy. Y'all make sure to give Kevlar a follow. Awesome streamer there. Go check him out. We've raided over there a couple times, and I think he was playing marbles both times. Marble races both times we raided over. Just so happened to be. It was fun stuff. Yeah. Appreciate the raid. Welcome in, everybody. You're slow. Yeah, I was too slow too, Seminole. And Cinedad has been winning the battle today. What do you think of Necro as a class? It just clicks for me, but so many people hate it. I like some aspects of it, but it definitely is a bit buggy. That's kind of the main thing I don't like, I guess. If it was less buggy, I think I would like it a lot more. Yeah, I think that's, and I think that's most people's issue, is if it just kind of feels clunky. Oops. Those still clunky? Yeah. We can retire now that Incinerator's on that team. Yeah, of the speedrun tech. Yeah, we are doing a giveaway here, guys. Cheese with 3 E's. Wait, is it 3 or 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, 4 E's. Cheese with 4 E's is the keyword. I had to recheck it myself. The new DK feels smooth, yeah. I like some aspects of Necro though. I do like, now that Corpse Burster is like the main playstyle, like even before Corpse Burster came out, there were builds back in the day that were like dot builds, where you use Detonating Siphon as like your main spammable, and those. I enjoyed those the most on Necro. So like the current playstyle of Necro, I do really like a lot more. But yeah, if it was just a little less buggy, I think it'd be cool. 5 E's technically. Oh yeah, if you count the last E. True. 4 E's in the middle. But thank you again, Kevlar. I appreciate you bringing everybody over. Yeah, I'm actually working on Cadwell's Gold right now. I've never done that. The Cadwell's Gold. So I'm in Ebonheart Pact, going through the quests right now. I'm in Shadowfen.
Move to flank.
Ooh. Oh, down. Zareth leveled up. Dark Moon Totem.
My ears are open.
What you got here, man? Skills. Minor protection. That might be kind of nice. See what he's got right now. Armor. Rejuvenation, mending. That's a heal. That's a heal. So I don't really need him with an armor buff. I could probably give him this. Try that out. Miss the old spike armor. Yeah, they're updating it on PTS. It looks a lot better. But yeah, I miss the old one too. There's a few that I like the old ones better. For the most part, I think the new stuff is good. But oh, that totem feared him. That was pretty cool. What's the cool?
It is done.
What's his cooldown on that?
My tongue.
11-second cooldown. That's not too bad. Interesting. What do you play like the most currently? I play a bit of everything, but probably mostly DK and Arcanist, I guess. But I really like Nightblade, Templar. Not a huge fan of Warden. I do like Warden tanking pretty well. Not a huge fan of Warden DPS. But for DPS, yeah, I would say Necro would be towards the bottom, but not. I like it more than Warden, but all the other classes I like a little bit more. Just because of the clunkiness of it. If they got the bugs fixed, I think Necro I would enjoy it just as much as the other classes. But that's a big if. Just started back up in ESO, working on leveling up a Nightblade. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have all the classes. I've played everything. I wonder if I can sustain armor pots now. I don't have a breath on anymore, so oops. Wrong button. Maybe. Oops. Am I doing PTS stuff? No, this is on live.
Shaw's bones, it's good to see you.
I got you, bro.
Dominion right under our noses. Damned insidious. I have to warn Servina and Hetamin. Quick, untie me.
You alright?
Yes, but I've been here less than a day. Some of Stormhold's citizens were here longer, held in the alcoves nearby. I'll distract these Dominion snowbacks. Should buy you time to free the prisoners. Meet me on the surface.
Alright, I'll free him. Before I do that, though, I need to go to the bathroom, so hopefully nobody messes with me here in the middle of the room. Alright, y'all, be back in just 2 minutes. Gotta use the bathroom. All right, all right, all right. I have returned. I have a return. Oh, 40 seconds left on the ad break. We'll chill for a minute. Make sure nobody misses anything. Excuse me. How's y'all's days going? Damn, we've already been going for 5 hours today? Almost 6 hours today. Jeez. Today's going by quick. Crazy. Doing paperwork? Oof. Awoo? Are you a werewolf? Are you werewolfing around? Totally werewolf. Nice. Oh yeah, I made a werewolf as well. My Nightblade's a werewolf now. Could do some stuff on him too. Could be kind of fun. I might run bigger instead of Earth and Home. Well, maybe I'll do the other morph. Because I have major protection now on when I cast my ult. So maybe I'll just do the other morph of... Where is it? Do Firekeeper. Because the heal on that is a lot higher. And if I already have... That gives me the buffs even when I'm out of it too. Just curious. Oh, I can prelay it as well. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I can like prelay it on the area I'm going to go into. My heals will be ready for me in there. Working on what? Nightblade Werewolf? Yeah, that's what I leveled up. I leveled up my Nightblade Werewolf. My Nightblade was leveled up. I leveled up the Werewolf on my Nightblade, I should say. Werewolves are very good right now. I think for trials, a lot of people are bringing them as a Sork to bring the Sork buffs if you don't have a Sork in the group. If you do have a Sork in the group, yeah, I think Nightblade's the best bet there. Nightblade is technically the strongest for werewolf, but yeah, if you need the Sork buffs in your group, that's the route a lot of people are going. Yeah, this healing in Firekeeper is crazy. It's super strong. That's like, I feel that a lot more than the major protection, to be honest. And then if I need the major protection, I just ult, and then I have it for however long. U50 werewolves are outstanding? Yeah, absolutely. The extra ulti mechanic for werewolves adds a layer, but yeah, it is cool.
Super chat. They're super chatting.
Hey, Pat Battle. Super chat. Thank you very much for that. Thanks for the $20 tip. Appreciate the videos and the website. No problem. Thank you for your support. Let me get the time added to the subathon here. 40, 60, 80 minutes. They're super chatting. GG. Thank you very much for that. Do 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 do. It added 1 month. Yeah. So every time you share it in the future when it pops up, did I say add 1 month? Yeah, it added 1 month's worth. So every time in the future when you share it, it will add the time for it. Like, that's how it works. Yeah, originally I didn't understand that it did that, but then I noticed, like, I added all the time in the beginning for one of those. It was like a 6-month sub or something, and then I noticed after I added all the time for the first one, every month after that when they shared it, it added time again. So I was like, oh, it adds the time as it goes. So I really don't have to manually do anything. It's just more spread out. I guess that's just how, like, it's not like the program's not smart enough to know when the actual sub was done earlier. So I mean, I think that's fine. It works. But it did add the 1 month, yeah. And then every month when you come in here and share, like, whatever it says, we're gifted you the sub, it'll add another 12 minutes or whatever. Leveled antiquities to 10 on Sunday. Got shattered yesterday with 4 or 5 leads done on Velothi. Just missing Ebony Cross Sword lead and still deciding on what other mythics to dig up. Nice. That's awesome, dude. Where is that from, Trent? The Ebony Cross one. Is that a pain to get?
May your bones serve better.
Super chat. We're super chatting. I'm going the wrong way as usual. There's no helping me in these places. There's no helping me. Thank you again, Pat, for the $20 tip. Appreciate that. Do. Dancing shoes are secretly good. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Here, hang right. Wait, do we pull? Uh-oh. This is when we hit our ult. Jeez. Don't all speak at once. Have my buff up. I got you.
I owe you my life.
You know what they need? They need a stampede. They have the frost one. They need a flame stampede now. That'd be sick.
You did it. I'm free.
You did it. I'm free. Yeah, I like this sphere thing that he does a lot. It's pretty nice. It's funny that kind of stuff, like I would never even like pay attention to or notice before trying stuff on Vestige, because it literally would make no difference. Like, you know what I mean? If he had a fear or not, like, would make no difference. But it actually does on this mode. It's pretty cool. Difficulty increase only increases gold and experience. Yes, that's it. And fun, possibly. Definitely for me, it increased the fun. They could drop more crafting mats? Yeah, that'd be cool. I definitely think it could be improved in some ways, but I'm just happy it's here. I'm just happy it's here. Super chat, we're super chatting. It's stuck in my head now. All right, find Harandar. Harandar.
Gods, it felt good to bury an axe in their throats. From the prisoners trickling out, I trust you enjoyed yourself as much as I. Did you free them all?
Yes, they're safe. Are you all right?
I'd be better if the damned ruins beneath my feet weren't infested with Dominion. We've posted guards until reinforcements can wipe them clean. You kept this city from tearing itself apart. Stormhold's in your debt.
We got the Stormhold Cuirass. Thank you.
If the Dominion
Cuirass.
sent a large force to infiltrate Stormhold, they must have a camp somewhere in Shadowfen. It's time we take the fight to them.
All right. Where would that be?
Tenma Walk, a Daedric ruin southeast of here. It's big enough to harbor a substantial enemy force and close enough to trouble Stormhold. Besides, my scouts report signs of activity within. I'll take a regiment to Tenma Walk. Don't want to take any chances.
You need help?
You freed me from the Dominion's clutches before those skin-stealing milk drinkers could kill me and wear my face. Of course I could use your help. Meet my regiment at
I like
Tenma
this
Walk.
guy. He's pretty cool.
Your blade's sharp. I'll find a way to turn you loose on the Dominion.
All right, I'll meet you there. Gotta be happy with what we got. Yeah, I mean, I think that it'll probably see some improvements at some point in the future, but for now, I'm just happy it's here. Like, it's made the game so much more enjoyable for me. Alright, where am I going? Probably to the Way Shrine. To the Way Shrine! To the wall! Alright. Here it is. All right, y'all ready to do this giveaway? Let's do it. Let's roll our first giveaway of the day. We're gonna roll it in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 4, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 7, 5, 7, 6, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Stick, congratulations. Let me know your platform and I will let you know what I got available. GG. PC? All right. Let's see. I have. Oh, that's the wrong thing. 1,500 crowns. 1 month of ESO Plus or the Eerie Violet Bantam Guarpet. Your choice. ESO Plus. All right, I got you. One moment. No worries, Drazana. You never pressed enter earlier. We'll do another one today. All right, Stick. I just sent you a DM with the code. You can redeem it on the ESO website under your account page. Don't do it on the in-game one here. Do it on the website on your account page. Yeah, no worries.
Just in
No
time.
problem at all.
We've got a mess on our hands. Worse than after a dog eats a cheese wheel.
Oh, gross. What happened?
The Dominion ambushed us. I'd be ashamed to call it a rout if I wasn't considering how in oblivion they knew. At least we've learned where they are, even if it's Butcher's work to get them out of that place.
All right.
Our attack was a disaster. The other vice cannons agreed to keep our forces together. Should have known they'd peel off the moment I turned my back. If they weren't keeping Stormhold from tearing itself apart, I'd let them boil in a fish kettle.
All the vice cannons are here?
That's the mess. If they're smart, they retreated to a defensible position. My scouts here spotted a cave in the ruins. Before I return to my regiment and order an assault, I need someone to break through enemy lines and confirm they're alive.
I'll find the other vice cannons.
The cave's smack in the middle of Tenmar Walk. The Dominions locked it tighter than a High Elf's fundament. Might have to knock a few heads to get past them.
Sorry, 1 second, guys. Like we're gonna have some adjustments to those monster sets, guys.
What do you want?
Hope we might end up getting some stuff that's not too shabby. Could be kind of fun. Very, very excited to see it. Let's see. Recently, I've come to a conclusion that my biggest beef with ESO is that the loots of this scale drags down the whole thing in the gutter. Like the environment team does so many cool things. Quests are fun, but you get nothing. You just mean the loot is not good, from the rewards are not good? Yeah, that's what I would say. That's most people's biggest gripe with the game, is that the reward, like the stuff doesn't feel rewarding enough. Yeah. I would agree with you there. There are things you can do that are rewarding, but like in general, the reward structure for this game is not set up in the best way. I'd agree with that. They have made efforts to do things better, like stuff like having the golden pursuits going on alongside the new quest. Like that's cool, and it definitely helps. I think they're getting better in some ways with that kind of stuff. You did a raid last night? Wow, I got a toy that turns you into a mushroom. 10 out of 10. Decided to start a new character. Forgot how many quests I need to do before I could do anything. Hey, what's up, Red? How's it going? Good to hear ya. What's up, Wordon? My ESO crashed, error 103, so at least I can watch Skinny. Oh, dang. Hopefully we can get back in soon.
How did you find us? Unless you're a skin stealer.
I'm not a
Keep your
skin
hands
stealer.
empty, if you please. But you don't stink of death. You're likely what you seem. What remains for you to share is why you came here.
Rondir sent me to find you.
Still with us, is he? That man is luckier than a Khajiit in an abandoned fishery. What does Rondar want? If it's for me to say he was right about sticking together, he can drown himself in a bog.
Luckier than a Khajiit in an abandoned fish. Oh, okay. I guess because cats like fish. I was like, what? Okay. He's planning to fight his way here to rescue you.
We don't need rescuing. We need Rondar to recognize we're bait in another Dominion trap. Tell him I won't allow such wasteful theatrics on our behalf.
What's your plan?
If you find Vice Canon Rondar's regiment, you'll find him. Tell him to call off his attack before the Dominion picks him apart. He shouldn't throw away his soldiers for what little remains of our forces.
I'll warn the Vice Cannon.
If Vice Canon Rondar sends for reinforcements, he'll gain enough soldiers to clear these Dominion muckworms from the ruins. We can manage until then. It's a good place to fight with our tails to the wall.
Okay, let's do it. That's the first time I've used that since I got it. Oh, that was great. AI buffs felt so fun. AI buffs felt so fun. Oh, I missed your other message. Also, character progression is virtually non-existent past a certain point. CP are useless, not rewarding. Imagine a system where you unlock upgrade like the ones in IA, but do your leveling and progression. Yeah. Oh, I 100% agree. The champion point system for me was a big flop. It's not exciting at all. I completely agree with you there. There's like power to be gained here for sure. There's some interesting things in the green tree. I think blue tree is just super boring. Just like the red tree is a little bit more interesting, I guess. There's some more situational type stuff here, but yeah, for the most part, yeah, the fun of it for me is like the coming up with the skill loadouts and the gear combinations and like the whole journey to put all that together. Yeah, I agree with you though. I think the stuff you are frustrated with is warranted. Yeah. How's it going, Reaper? That rooster's so off the wall. I love it. Chicken's so big. Yeah. Fitting tribute. Ba-da-beep-ba-bum. I'm just happy there's a vestige mode now, to be honest. Because I like killing stuff. And it's a lot more fun for me, so I'm just gonna take what I can for the moment. You ever playing first person? Not really. If I'm doing like some like non-combat stuff, sometimes I will, but for combat it's kind of weird. Like look when I go into first person. Hold on. Look at this. This is just cool.
Super chat. Super chat.
Like look at my screen.
I'm hurt.
You can't see what's going on at all. Like I have no idea what's happening. It's just a giant mess. Hey, Stinky Poop Shoot with the $20 tip. Thank you very much. We need 3 constellations for PvP and the 3 we have now for PvE. Honestly, I would like the ones for PvE reworked too. Like I don't think they're very interesting. I think there's so many cooler ways to like spec into like end game progression systems like that. Like look at, I mean, Diablo 4 has a pretty crazy one. Path of Exile. Like there's some really cool, interesting like passive tree routes you can go. Like it doesn't have to be as crazy as Path of Exiles, but like stuff that has like unique interactions in there. Like in this game it's just like, oh cool, what am I gonna slot? I get 6% area damage, 6% direct damage, 8% crit damage. Look, the most interesting one I have slotted is that I get to heal for 7% of my damage done. Like it's just honestly on this game mode, I don't even think is doing that much. Probably be better off just doing more damage from something else. It's just like, yeah, I can probably get rid of, no, I'll keep biting her on, I guess. The Wrathful Strike's on. Dead. Okay, so 205 weapon and spell damage. Like, it's just, you know what I mean? Like, do you like glowing effects playing first person? It'd be cool in VR. Oh my god, I don't imagine trying to look at that in VR. I would just puke after like 30 seconds. There's no way. Vengeance perks are interesting. Yeah, I guess those are a little better. With Vestige mode, like that final boss fight, half those attack patterns just wouldn't even be seen or learned to counter because you blow them away on adventure. Yeah, exactly. That was cool. That was cool to see. IA perks are great. Put them in the game. Yeah, obviously you couldn't just put them in the game in the same way they're in IA, but like stuff like that is awesome. I agree. Stuff like that to choose from in your tree, you know, have like actual interesting new effects on your character and stuff, or like at the very least have some like build defining nodes, or like, you know, 10% more flame damage, 10% more frost damage, like stuff like that you can really like lean into if your build calls for it. And maybe even more than that, like 15%. Yeah, it's just, they're just kind of boring. I agree. The way it is now is just, it's a boring system. They went very vanilla with it and just like, all right, we're just gonna like give people some minor stats mostly with all this, especially also like I mean, that we're just talking about the slottables. Like if you go look at all the passive stuff, it's just like, you know, 520 stamina, 320 crit chance. Like these, what is the penetration? Yeah, 700 penetration. They're just all like such tiny amounts. Just it's just kind of strange. Like why did they opt for it to be boring like that? I don't know. They could have made it super exciting and interesting. It's like they're too worried about power creep or something, but like there's always power creep. It's gonna happen. So like make things fun, make them exciting. Like, but yeah. Thank you again, Stinky Poop Shoot, for that. Oh, let me get the time added as well. All right, Garrett Beta, not doing so hot. Find a small cracked vial. Uh-oh.
You aren't like the others. You should keep your own face. It suits you better.
Hmm? That was weird. Where am I going? Up here. I get so distracted by combat. Can't help myself.
Wander on, little spirit. May you guide us to riches again soon.
They came from underground. I saw them drag the others away.
Tell me what happened.
We prepared to assault the cave when the soldier beside me stabbed me in the back. When I fell, I saw my own regiment attack itself. Those skin stealers wore our friends' faces to betray us from within. Do you think that they have my face now?
You the only one left?
I saw them
Get wrecked, Madrasa.
Besha.
Do 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 do. Ukatse.
What madness. Soldiers died thinking our own ranks betrayed us. I'd like to feed those skin stealers to a Wamasu with the flux. I saw Vice Cannon Rondar's guard lead him away before the attack. If his guard was skin stealers, he's in grave danger.
How can we find him?
I'm not just the best-looking scout in Shadowfen. I'm also the best tracker. I can pick up Vice Cannon
10 out of 10
Rondar's
reward.
scent and lead us right to him. I'll need someone to watch my back while I follow my nose. We should work in pairs with skin stealers about, yes?
Yeah. No, I feel you, Archmage. I feel you. I'll watch your back.
Then I'll shadow you and alert you when I pick up Vice Cannon Ronda's scent. Ready when you're ready.
All right, let's find him.
They brought him past the cave. Strange. His old smell. They dragged him up this rise. It was a struggle. Vice Cannon.
Damn. Corpse looks different from the others you've seen. Take a closer look. Though recently dragged here, the body is cold and decaying as if dead for much longer than the others. His corpse is conspicuously absent of signs of battle. You notice a small hole in his chest as well as a slight charring to the skin. Damn, homie. He was a homie too.
Something's wrong. He smells very dead.
He wasn't killed recently.
If the Vice Cannon was dead this whole time, was it a skin stealer who launched the attack on the cave? Or before that, when we lost the other Vice Cannons?
Wouldn't you have noticed by the smell?
Vice Cannon Ronda always smelled of mead. I didn't. I should have. Zeus! What secrets do the Dominion already know?
We should tell the other Vice Cannons.
You're right. They'll know what to do. They have to. Despite his rough manner, Vice Cannon Rondar was a hero to many in Stormhold. When this is all over, you'll have a fitting burial. This imposter must be found before he
Lost the
can fool
homie.
anyone else.
R.I.P.
But I think I know where he's hiding.
Kind of disappointed they didn't touch the warfare and fitness after the reworks. Yeah, also need to support housing. It's not just a showcase of collectibles, but a living, useful thing. Yeah, for sure. Full set of housing skills like farming hirelings, all that would be nice. Oh yeah, like a whole like housing progression system would be sick. Give them targeted farms, unlocks, etc. Yeah. Sort of paying attention now. Is this one of the new solo dungeons? Oh yeah, it's week 3 of the PTS. We're just doing questing on Vestige on live. Finishing up Cadwell's Gold finally. Where?
Vice Cannon Ronda ordered us to stay away from a nearby hill. If it was his skin stealer, he must have held us back for a reason. I bet he's hiding below the hill's surface. The buried temple complex must have an entrance there.
What kind of an entrance?
A doorway, maybe stairs, or a portal of some kind. I'd join you, but I'm no use in tight quarters. I'll inform the Vice Cannons of what happened, yes?
I'll find the imposter. Well, has a progression system for housing as well as monthly endeavors that you progress as a neighborhood that unlocks unique cosmetics. That's cool. I think it's a lot of fun, Wonder Dog. Yeah, I've been having a blast. I did the Share Gorath quest last night and it was good. The last boss was really hard. Really hard. I was getting wrecked. But I wouldn't give to be a proud owner of a Dunmer plantation house with Argonian employees growing aquaman. Greetings from you, Jesus.
Come to me, mortal. This is the way in.
Oh, is this where...
Little mortal, how far we have come since we first met.
I knew her from the dungeon, but I haven't done this quest, so... Here we go. Are you the one behind the skin stealers?
Yes, you marvelous fool. I allowed them
Unpaid
to pull
interns,
me from oblivion,
mods.
bind my essence, and siphon my power because I'm secretly behind their shabby little plans.
And paid an exposure to the element.
But you don't know about those, do you?
What do you know of the Dominion's plans?
You've heard of Ruvatar, the celebrated Dominion alchemist. It's all his doing, you know. I'll tell you his plans for your impending doom. For a small favor, of course.
I swear, just allow people to write books or put words in their house, and they build entire quest line for it. I even started one with the housing tool add-on. Oh yeah. Kind of disturbing. We've thought it through this quickly. Hey, y'all, that's all on you guys. I'm innocent from this. What kind of favor?
You must find the pair of altars binding me, further inside the complex. Do so, and I pledge to share the Dominion's plans and direct you to their most prized possession. Also, I pledge not to violate your corpse on your burial day. A true bargain.
All right. What should I do at the altar?
Within each altar, you'll find simple foci. A mortal's touch destroys them and removes my bonds. Then all I offer is yours.
All right. Seems simple enough. Round. Round and round.
It is over.
Thought she was dead. Not. Is one of them? No, guess not. I guess not.
Azura, give us strength.
This way.
They left us no choice.
Labyrinth is the best. For every quest line people make, there'll be other people breaking TOS in ways you couldn't imagine. Theory and fan fiction. Yeah, so housing tool, you can already do it. Housing community never broke TOS. Such a benevolent community. You could really easily report it. Yeah, true. I'm always on the side of let people do their thing and ban the people that are not doing what they're supposed to. Oh, I thought this was a boss. Oops. Kind of a waste of an ult. Oops-a-daisy. Let's hit these foci. I always call them foci. Guess they're foci, according to Labyrinth.
What a capable servant you are.
I'm
so
capable.
Many to disembowel for their intransigence. I'm practically shivering with anticipation.
You pledged to tell me what you knew of the skin stealers.
For you, anything.
Oh, okay.
Beyond the sealed door is the vault.
What is that
And
look on
inside
her
is the creature
face?
who wears your vice cannon's face. His master Ruvatar
What
took
is
the
that
renegade
look?
away. A shame, truly.
Goodness.
But I'll tell you how to cripple the skin stealers in the vault.
Oh. It reminds me, thanks for not banning us. Coming from Microsoft. Loves Zareth. Watching, listening while at work. His voice is pleasant to me. Yeah. Looking at words. This game filters. Recently I learned that trainee as an armor of the trainee gets censored. Oh, in French, a trainee is basically a whore? Interesting. I didn't know that. I wasn't listening to her yap. What is with her face, though? Why is she in that face? Okay, tell me.
Their key is sap of the hist, boiled in vats. Fused with my essence, the sap is how the skin stealers steal the memories of their victims. No more sap, no more skin stealers. For my essence makes the sap flammable. So burn them. Burn them all.
Okay. Oh. Looks like I needed to have more questions.
Yet I have no patience.
Oh, okay.
Burn the vats, little
Well, I didn't want to ask more questions, actually, so we were on the same page.
Please you with your life. Oh, but don't fret. I honor my pledges. I even have a present to build your anticipation.
Sort of present.
Why, a glimpse of your enemy, Rubitar and his prize.
He wants a big old shield. Looks like. Or a turtle shell, maybe. Okay. That would be rough. Not sure I want to know the stat bonuses on that one. Yeah, that would... be interesting to see which parts that was meant to protect. I like how none of them hear what's going on. I'm just destroying all these vats. Nobody notices. Oh, it's the Vice Cannon Hrondar. Hrondar!
Mortal trifle. Come close. I have one last secret to whisper in your ear.
Oh. Hold on. Gotta whisper?
You're far too delightful for the horrible death awaiting you. After all, we've grown so close. Such a pleasure should be mine alone to deliver.
What are you talking about?
The false Nord will use those prisoners against you. He'll steal their skins, prolonging his life and ending theirs. But I can capture their souls for myself. Such sweet suffering I'll deliver upon them, and the false Nord when you slay him.
So either way, they're dying. Either she kills them or the Nord kills them. Yeah, go ahead.
So firm, so decisive. I could roast and devour you. But now isn't the time to speak of the future. Stand back. I assure you it will be quick for them in this realm.
Suck it, Hrondar. Thought you were gonna have some help. Thought wrong, bozo.
Anyone could be us. Never find all of us.
Mafala, keep your shame.
We got attack pull to vote in. Oh my god. I'm feeling slightly used. See, Tack? You see what I deal with every day? She sends me these messages. We got attack pull. See, you could just not count my vote, I guess, because it's not really mine. Oh man. Reminds me of the whole Minecraft censorship controversy. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of silly if you can't say like a full name because of something like that. I get it though. Companies want to be careful. Plus the Argonian armor, speaking of which, you can find a string item with spicy flavor text in game. Oh, okay. I'm wondering at the end of the day, how do you feel about not getting hired by them? Might have dodged a bullet. Well, apparently the combat team is all still there, so I think I would have been okay, actually. But it's fine. You know what I mean? Like, it was rough for several months afterwards. I felt very rejected, and I felt like I was a good fit for that, and I felt like I could have done a lot of good for the game. You know, this was what, like 2 years ago now or something, and in this time I feel like I could have probably completely overhauled item sets and done like tons of good stuff to improve the quality of combat in the game and itemization and stuff. And so it sucks because I know like what I was bringing to the table, and I know the work ethic I would have come in with, and the passion I would have come in with. But like, my job was to convince them of that, and to convince them that bringing me in would make a huge difference. And you know, I guess I didn't do a good enough job of that, right? And so at the end of the day, it was their call, not mine. So yeah, I was pretty upset initially, but I've come to grips with it now. There's still certain things you see, certain things happen within the game, and I'm just like, it's frustrating because like I know what I could offer on the inside there, and when it comes to a lot of that stuff, to avoid some of these mistakes that are made. But you know, that said, I'm sure there would be plenty of mistakes I would make myself. It's not like I would just go in there and do everything perfectly. But yeah, I mean, from time to time it can be like a little bit frustrating, I guess, but overall it's like, you know, it is what it is. I'm enjoying what I'm doing now. I wouldn't get to do this like I am, and you know, I would be pushing to be able to live stream and hang out with the community and stuff. I would try to do that if I could, and just be very careful about not spilling any secrets or anything. But you know, ultimately it'd be up to them if that was something. But yeah, I'm good with it now. I'm happy. My heart wants a sandwich. Yeah, I want a sandwich too. That sounds good. I have sandwich meat. When you start in the greased up naked guy, hard mode, Baldur's Gate 3 round, no armor, no weapons, just booze and fizz. That would be pretty good. Tell me more about this tag poll. My vote is for sale. I let the community vote in my Discord pretty frequently on what I play. Oh my god, yes. I still need the BG3 drunk achievement. Yeah, that's the only achievement I still need, is kill however many people it is while you're drunk. That's the only achievement I don't have in the game. It'll be fun to do. Glad you're still with us. Thank you. I'm glad I am too. Could have been a lot of things, none of them in your control. Do your best and roll with the results. Yeah, for sure. Let's say if they didn't see your worth, they didn't deserve your passion, you would have been a crucial addition for them. Maybe you did too good of a presentation to whoever was the future threat to their job. I don't know. I don't know if it was that. I think it was a combo of quite a lot of things. You know, one of the big things was, though, I had no background in game development. The guy they hired did in a lot of it. He was very experienced. So, you know, I think that was a big one. the fact that I even got like multiple rounds of interviews and stuff with zero game development background, I was pretty happy with, you know. I think that was pretty cool that they were considering it to that level to offer that, you know. So I don't know, end of the day it didn't work out, but you figure things out and you keep going. So you wouldn't be able to create content really if you had gotten the position. Yeah, not for ESO. I wouldn't be able to make any kind of guides, or, you know, my website would have had to come down, or at least like remove all the ESO related stuff on the website. The Discord server could remain, but I would have to step down from like having any kind of control over it. I'd have to hand over the reins to somebody else. Yeah, so like a lot of that stuff would have to change for sure if that would have happened. But you know, it didn't, and here we are. It's all good. I would have wanted to like stream from time to time though, like, and still hang out with the community and still hang out in Discord servers and do all that. Like I think that's just so crucial in a job like that, to like be wrapped up and involved in the community that you're making the game for. So that would have been something I really pushed for, because it's like there's only so much I can do with my own head, right? Like I need to see what other people want. I need to see how they react. As one of the major creators, you already have value to them in a different way. I wouldn't question your value over it, to be fair. Well, thank you, Cozy. Most of the hiring team don't hire people. They hire a profile that ticks a checklist, and they love checklists. Yeah. Good PB&J sandwich with Skippy chunky peanut butter. Ooh, nice. Imagine part of the consideration was losing you as a creator, unfortunately. Yeah, that could have been part of it. It's possible. At the time, you know, like obviously it wasn't an easy decision to make, but at the time I felt like where the game currently was and the decisions that were being made, particularly around combat in the game, I was just, to be blunt, I was so unhappy with them, and I felt the community was so unhappy with them that I thought like the best thing I can do is like try to go in there myself and help with it. Like that's really what I came to. Like I was like, I need to go and try to help out with this. But I do think it's gone a lot better. I think obviously they're listening to community feedback more now than they ever have. Since Nick has taken over, I feel like a lot of the anti-player sentiment and anti-player changes, I guess, like that have come out with the combat type of stuff, we're not seeing a lot of that anymore. You know, I think Nick's kind of set a new example within the company of like how things should be done. So I mean, honestly, I don't care one way or another if I'm there or if I'm not there. I just want the game to be the best it can be. I want people to be happy. I want the community to thrive. I want the game to be successful and have lots of players, lots of new people coming in all the time and enjoying it, and the community to grow. That's what I want. Like, that's what I want for this game. And, you know, it got to a point where I was extremely frustrated because I could see so many decisions being made that were actively working against those goals. And I just wanted to do something about it, right? But ultimately, if the right decisions are being made, that's what I want, whether I'm there or whether I'm here or wherever I am, right? Like, it's all good. I want the game to succeed, and you know, I love the community here so much, and I don't want, you know, that day to come where it's gonna be like, well, this is it, folks. You know, I don't want that to happen. But I think Zos was definitely making a lot of decisions to bring that day sooner than they should have been making. I mean, they ran off so many people from like 2021 to really through 2025. Like they ran off so many people because of some of the decisions they were making. They didn't run everyone off, of course, but like, you know, as more and more people leave, more and more people leave. More, you know, people follow the trends, and as the population gets lower and lower, less people consider jumping on board as well. People look at the player counts and they're like, oh, that, you know, that doesn't look like something that's a hot thing to jump into right now. You know, not saying people don't jump in, they absolutely do. Like, there's new players all the time, but you know, a game that is thriving and growing is a lot more attractive for a new player to come jump aboard than a game that is shrinking in the player base, and a game that is, you know, cutting its dev staff. And you know, obviously that is out of Zos's hands. That's on Xbox and Microsoft, but it's just like, that's just how this works, you know. If I'm looking for a new thing to jump into, what's more appealing? Something that's getting like 300,000 viewers on Twitch and everyone's excited and popping off about it, or something that is getting like, you know, 1,000 viewers on Twitch and there's like no, you know, there's nothing in the air right around it. Like it just makes sense, like when you look at it from the outside. Is the timer frozen? Oh, it is frozen. What the? 8:25. Piece of crap. It's still ticking on my end. It's at 8:21 now. 8:20:58, 8:20:57, 8:20:56, 8:20:55. Oh, now it's going again. Weird. It just jumped ahead when you clicked it. Oh, okay. Oh, the chat and the timer froze. All of it froze. Oh, weird. Still baffled. Yeah, I don't want to get into that. I definitely have not seen eye to eye with Wheeler over the years. I will say that much. I've tried that with different orgs. Unfortunately, leading with "you suck, let me help" doesn't work well for me. Yeah, no, and I did not go in with that attitude towards them in the interviews. You know, I wasn't saying things like that, but that's how I felt, and maybe that came across. And it wasn't "you suck, let me help." It was like, I mean, maybe it kind of was in a way, and I didn't realize it, but it was definitely like, y'all are making the wrong decisions, let me help. You know, I think there's plenty of very capable people working on it, obviously, but I think misguided, misinformed, lacking like insight into the... Jeez, what are you doing, dude? He just like fell out of the window. You all right, dude? Oh, there's a kid over here. There's a kid over here outside of my window, and it scared Kevin, and he like fell out of the window. Okay. Rant was so passionate it froze time. It's all good now. Dragon break from ranting. I'll say that you have to have a thick skin to make game dev decisions. Yeah. I just think the biggest thing is like being super involved in the community. And obviously you need, as a dev team, you need to have a vision, and you need to like have your own plans and stuff, but you need to be very hyper aware of the community and what's going on, which I don't think ZOS was. And I think a lot of that too is with like the way the community management has been run as well. It's very much not like integrated into the community. It's just like a doorway into the devs, but not like people that are like really a part of the community. Like you didn't see the community managers like hanging out with the community, or like playing the game with the community, or like spending time in Discord discussions, or you know what I mean, like and barely even like writing stuff on the forums. But the forums is like the bare minimum, I feel like, of where that should be, you know what I mean? Or playing the game at all. Yeah. And so how are you going to have that connection from your players to the devs that the community team is designed to like facilitate if they're not a part of the community, right? Like I think many of them did and have done great jobs at certain things in the game, like for the game, and like the ESO lives that Gina ran and all that was all great. So I'm not trying to like discount the things that they did. It's more of like I guess just what their positions entailed, like what they were supposed to be doing in those positions, right? Like I feel like I was saying this yesterday, like if I was running a game studio, I would want to have community managers that love the game, love playing the game, B, hang out with the community, talk with the community on a daily basis. But also, like, I would want to be doing that also myself. Not that I could, like, as someone running a game studio, be like spending all day chatting in Discord or Twitch chats with people, right? Like, I'd obviously have things I'd be having to do, but that I would want that to be part of what I'm doing, right? Chatting with people in Discord, joining people's streams, chatting about what their feelings are on things, you know, like that. I feel like that's such a crucial component in like actually getting in there, not just like having your position and then you have somebody that's supposed to relay stuff to you, but then those people that are relaying stuff to you aren't even in the thick of it with the community. So like how is this stuff supposed to like get spread through the company? And like how are you supposed to really know what your customers want and like where the game should go when you're not in the thick of it with them, you know? One thing I can say about Nick is that he was a player first before he ever joined ZOS to work on the game. And I think that is a big part of why he is the way that he is and does things the way that he does, because he has that passion and that care for the game as a player first and foremost. You know, a lot of the people, they've been there a long time and they don't really care about ESO as a player of the game. Like they're not like it's whatever. Like that they might be gamers, they might play things, but there's not that passion for ESO there. It's just like it feels like it's just a job, you know what I mean? Like it's just that's how they get their paycheck. They have experience in game development or community management or whatever it is, and they're not necessarily doing anything wrong by the rules of their job, but there's just not there's not that passion there like you see in some other game developers like Larian or GGG, where like the people working on those games, they are in the thick of it. Like they are all about it, you know? And it feels like a lot of the ESO team is just kind of halfway in, halfway out. It's like you don't ever hear from most any of the like combat side of things, like, and I'm not saying everyone within the studio should like be constantly talking with the community and like have to do all that, but wouldn't you want to if you were in that position? Like wouldn't you, if you really truly cared and you were passionate about it, wouldn't you want to, like, wouldn't you want to like make sure things are going the best they could and really dig into all that? I don't know. I think balance is too whiplash, PvP centered. PvE suffers for it. Late stage capitalism doesn't allow a single mistake. Gonna miss Gina's stream so much. Yeah, no more puppy update. Look at the head of Larian. The guy is everywhere doing things with the community. There you go. And just to be clear, I think Nick is doing an awesome job, and I think he has the right ideas, but he also was handed a I guess the best way I can say it is a very poorly mismanaged situation that was handed over to Nick. I wonder if corporately they weren't allowed to even do so simply because of that platform. Part of the problem is that people take their personal words and feelings as statements from the company, so they often avoid those optics altogether. Yeah, and I think that's a problem though. Like, especially for community managers. Like, they like, I don't know. Like, that would be my number one goal from my community managers if I ran a company, is to be in the thick of it with the community, getting the developers all the little details of how people feel about the changes, about how, you know, what's going right, what's going wrong, like how is this being received, you know? Because if they're doing that, you don't need every single person in the company interacting with the community, right? Because then you're getting that from that team. I don't know, it's hard. We also just don't get a good glimpse at how things necessarily work there. We only can see what we can see and make assumptions based on that. I'm not customer facing, I work in tech, and I signed a contract that says I am liable for even my own personal socials and any attachment to the company. Yeah. I think that applies in all fields. I'm not in tech, but every contract I've signed has included that. But most of them have burner accounts, to be fair. Me personally, yes, I'm a software developer and I'm like that. The latest expansion was Shivering Isles. It's not too late for Zos to add a capybara riding an alligator into the game. Wait, what? Shivering Isles, that was back in Oblivion. I'm looking at some of the new werewolf stuff. It's like bugged, so I'm treating it like software testing and filing objective bug reports. Oh, what's bugged with it? Nick is the right person, but at the worst time possible. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I couldn't agree more. I feel really bad for him. I also, yep. You run an experiment. Let us suggest how we like your stream and we'll give feedback. I mean, honestly though, like, I'm sitting here talking with y'all every day. Like, a lot of that is part of why I do things the way I do. It's just been like an adjustment process over the years. How far you made it through ESO today? Like 3 quests.
Super chat. They're super chatting.
Hey, Logain, thank you very much for the super chat. Appreciate that. Do you use controller for combat? And if so, is a claw grip better for weaving? I have abilities that cast often on square, triangle, circle, and wondering what most people do. I don't normally. I did play Xbox for a bit with controller before it came to Xbox Play Anywhere on PC. Now I can use mouse and keyboard for my Xbox account. But back when I played with controller, I ended up moving to claw grip. Yes, because I wanted my middle finger and my pointer on the light attacks and then the skill. I feel like that's harder on your hand. Like it feels more awkward, but I feel like it gives you more precise light attack weaving. And obviously, you could tap, 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 tap with one finger, but having them both there just felt like I was in a lot more control of like precisely hitting those buttons. I really think it's up to the player though, and like what feels more comfortable to them. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling about it. But what do y'all think? If y'all play with controller, do you think it's do y'all use two fingers up on top or just the one? do. Insatiable hunger mechanic is tending to you. Can IH practically never, but I'm going to go to the PTS. Oh yeah, I think they'll probably make some adjustments to that as the PTS goes on. Final Fantasy 14 has a capybara mount. ESO has to jump on the hype train. Yeah. Might make me dust off my demo account. I think IH has a unintended consequences. Yeah, probably. Don't forget to add. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, Logain. Appreciate that.
What to do with you? What to do? Far too entertaining to slaughter, yet I can't let another Daedra get their hooks inside you. Besides, I assure you mine are the rustiest. Positively maddening you are. If I end you now, we'll be together forever.
He's weird. Who would win in a fight, Molag Ball or Kevin? Definitely Kevin. Final Fantasy 14 has a rainbow unicorn. I need to go support some Twitch streamers. Oops, said the F game. It's all good. That's not gonna happen.
Oh, it thinks it can defeat me. You have no sense of your own futility, do you?
What is with her face?
Much as I desire, I can't steal a walking tragedy from this
So
realm.
weird.
Go look for Ruvatar and the Namek egg, as though your actions matter.
Where's Ruvatar?
Somewhere beyond these ruins, I'm sure. This portal will take you from this place, I promise. And that is the last promise to you I will keep.
All right. Sounds good to me. Hey, what's up, Magenta? You found the YouTube? Nice. Nice. Can't tell if she's in pain or not. Stroking out? Yeah, something. Not even hit rapper and artist DaBaby can stop Kevin. Kevin's cute ultimate's unstoppable. Molag has no PP left, so Kevin. Oh, fair enough. Well, Kevin has no balls. So. He looks like vampires on Buffy the Vampire Slayer back in '97. Disney smirk, yeah. That makes me wonder if that bugged over the years,
Is cursed.
or if that's always how that's been. Vice Canon Servina, hello.
Ukatse informed us you had entered the ruins to pursue Vice Canon Rondar's imposter. Whatever you did in the ruins caused a lot of panic amongst the Dominion. We chose our moment and pushed out of the cave. Vice Canon Hatamine was wounded in the process, but she'll survive.
Did everyone make it out?
Yes, but Vice Canon Rondar's death weighs heavily on Hatamine. She says she should have known. Poor thing. We were all fooled. But enough of our troubles. Did you stop his imposter?
I did, yeah. The Dominion has something called the Nimic Egg.
Once she's recovered, Vice Canon Hatamine will no doubt celebrate your accomplishment. But this artifact you mentioned, the Nimic Egg, do you know anything of its whereabouts?
High Elf Ruvatar brought it to a place of power. I don't know where.
A Dominion general, perhaps. Whoever he is, will
A
stop
skill
his
point,
march
look
to
at
the
that.
Shadowfen. I'll appoint Ukatse to lead the scouts in our search for Ruvatar. I swear to you, he'll account for the Dominion's terror.
Kevin scrolls online. Kevin out here asking, why are we airing my personal business? Memories of my mom watching that show have been unlocked. You watched it at 7. Your mom, oh Lord, I'm old. Thinking the same of myself, yeah. Wrap of my enemy's skin. It's the name of these pants. Might have to save these. That's quite the name.
This Nemic egg is unknown to me. If it originated in Shadowfen, perhaps an Argonian would know more.
Should we ask Vice Canon Hatamine?
I had someone else in mind. Argonian keepers know the history and legends of their lands. I'm positive one of the keepers at the hatching pools could tell us of the Nemic egg.
Alright, what can I do?
Vice Canon Hatamine and I must rally the remnants of Stormhold's forces to the hatching pools. If the Skin Stealers took Vice Canon Rondar, they'll know what he knew. Rendezvous with our forces at the hatching pools. We must learn what the Dominion plans for the Nemic egg.
Alright, I'll meet you at the hatching pools. Meet you at the hatching pools. Hatching pools, hatching pools. Where are those at? Ah, over. Not too far. Do you plan to farm White Streak Mayhem or stay out? I don't know. I do sometimes, but I don't PvP much anymore. Every once in a while, I'll go on a little kick and I'll get into it, but oh geez, I'm dead. Kill the bugs. Oh, wrong button. Come on. Oh, it's one of these stupid things. Or they just keep coming. Is that it? Good job, homie. I hate those like things they used to make in the base game. Like they have the Dwemer ones too in the Dwemer runes where they just keep spawning little enemies over and over and over. It's super annoying. They just keep you in combat forever. I'm glad they quit doing that. I think they realized that was not a very fun gameplay mechanic. If you were wondering, boss farm always enjoyable.
Oh, Mary Dominion!
Y'all say so. Ooh.
Georgette, it is done.
There's a kid screaming outside. I thought it was a cat for a second, but I think it was a kid. Better to see rewards look decent, but it's a long grind. Yeah, I started doing them, and then yeah, I got to like 18 or something, and I haven't touched it since. So yeah.
You do not know what
I want the shield bash
gone long without it.
skin. You get it 100, but I don't know if I'm gonna grind it. I like the mud crab nest. Oh, do they give lots of mats? Exist newer DLC's dungeons, but if you explode everything before other stuff spawns, they stop spawning. Ah, okay. The public dungeons. Veterancy rewards look decent, but the long grind. Did he say, oh, hell no? Wait, who? Zareth Var? I don't think he did.
Keeper Omnise was a kind woman. She tended eggs, you understand? She was a midwife to Argonian hatchlings. And they butchered her. The Dominion
child
cut
also.
her down and
Oh,
left her
that
to
kid.
rot.
Forgot about that. Purple Stampede style would be good to get. True, yeah. And that one's only at 50, so maybe I'll get to that one. I don't know if I'm gonna get to 100 though. I got a lot of catching up to do. We'll see. Ooh, thanks for the new follows today, guys. Appreciate y'all. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. What happened here?
I take no pleasure in being right. The Dominion must have learned Vice Canon Rondar's knowledge of the hatching pools. It is imperative we learn the Nemekek's true role in the Dominion's plans. They bring nothing to this land but abomination. If you haven't seen it yourself, Dominion forces are all over the hatching pools. They kill anyone who tries to leave. The only good news is they've left the eggs unharmed. We could use your help in learning why.
How can I help?
I'd like you to cut down every Dominion soldier you see, but a quieter approach is more prudent. Either way, find Keeper Uzith A. He'll know how to buy time until I arrive with reinforcements.
Alright, I'll find a way to help the keepers.
Ukatse found ceremonial garb in the chest behind me. He made it past Dominion guards, but one of their tigers sniffed him out. His wounds weren't too severe. You could use the garb to seek out Keeper Uzith A. Just keep an eye out for tigers.
What will you do?
Report the extent of this attack to Vice Canon Hatamine. I expect to return with reinforcements quite soon. We'll drive the Dominion from the hatching pools.
Hi.
If you see opportunities to aid the keepers, I
Hi,
urge
cutie.
you to do so.
Cutie. Doing pretty early for dinner. Watch my cup. Hey, watch my cup. Come on, come sit in my lap. Veterancy after 50 goes up in required XP as well. Something like 80k for 50, 170k for 51. Jeez. So it jumps up a lot after that. That's crazy. Why does everything keep freezing on my screen here? So weird. Like the timer and the Twitch chat and like alerts, everything keeps freezing. Everything's always broken. Why? All right, goodbye. I'm gaining ranks 23, 24 crazy fast. That's cool. Wouldn't be skinny Subathon without something breaking. Yeah, for sure. Barely even done anything. Just killed stuff in the sewer. Nice. That's cool. That sounds pretty decent. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. One here. Crap. I got stuck on that. Oh, this is still bugged out.
If you're another Dominion retainer come to mock our hatching ritual, we won't
Getting
stop
sky
you.
shards to everyone up for mid-year? Nice. Yeah, maybe I'll do a little bit for mid-year. We'll see. I need a good build. A completely different topic. If you consider automatic litter for the kitties, we switched and Lord, it revolutionized our life. Best purchase in years. I have not, but if you could send me something you recommend, I can look into it. Did they kind of freak out about it at first, or did they adjust to it pretty quick? Vice Canon Servina sent me to learn the Dominion's plans.
The Dominion tells us nothing. Those who left, they killed. Those who stayed, they let live. We don't know why. We continue to prepare for the hatching. They haven't stopped us from that yet.
Kitty bidet. I don't think that's how it works. Tape the litter box to the top of a foot pedal lid trash can, slam that pedal down and send it all out the window. Jeez. No more bad smell. The monitor's weight and frequencies. Ours adapted really fast. They're fascinated by the thing running. Huh. Interesting. What can I do to help?
As we speak, the eggs grow moist. Before we begin the hatching,
Yeah, if you don't mind sharing what you have, or if you want to DM on Discord or something.
On our behalf,
be interested to see.
Something I can ask.
Look into it. Yeah, my throat is hurting. I think I need to go make some tea. My throat is in a rough state. Wait, did you send me something? Apple Peace keys? I clicked, but there's nothing there. Tea break time? Yeah, I think so. I think it's tea break time. We took the litter robot for has a really long warranty. Many fostering associations recommended to us. Litter robot. Ooh, pricey. That's pricey. Ooh. A marriage saver, it says on one of the reviews. A marriage saver. Okay. It's not cheap, but Lord, I'll never go back. I feel like mine would be so confused by the shape of this thing. Yeah, it seems nice though. I have 3 though, so I don't know if that would work well with one for all 3 of them. Got 3 kitties at home. It runs perfect. Oh, okay. Interesting. feel like my cat would be scared of an automatic box. He's a simple orange boy. Yeah, Kevin would be scared.
Then go. Light the braziers in the Zanmirs of first light and setting sun. As you walk amongst the Dominion, listen with care. We must know if they mean us harm. And look for Assistant Talixith. If she still lives, inform her I'll need her assistance.
Alright, dude. Why are you talking like that? Alright, y'all. Give me a few minutes. I need to go make some tea. My throat is hurting. I'll be back soon. I'll be back. The first weeks, you just don't plug it. Then they don't give a F that it turns. All right, all right, all right. I have returned. What's up, Cobble Bubble? Not cheap, yeah. Thank you, Incinerator. Thank you. Oh, got some tea here. Hopefully soothes my throat a little bit. Thank you, apple pie. He's my apple pie. Welcome back, Dad. Hi, Magenta. Dadagenta. Alright, let's see here. I think I'm done with this questing stuff for now. Here. Done with this stuff for now as well. I'll log on to EU actually. What's up, baby girl? What you doing? I know you still got like an hour, over an hour before dinner, right? Over my water or my tea. Thank you. Gonna stand here and beg for an hour and a half? That's what we're doing. Expect a remix of that song about apple pies at the concert coming. I don't know about all that. Woo. Need to do some of my challenges here on EU. Oh, haven't done any of this either. I could go like e-spam a lot of this stuff since I've already done the quest. I'd probably go very fast. Oh, got my Ouroboros crates here on EU too. Final boss, EU edition. Yeah. I think we'll go more chill mode tonight for EU. Oh, hey, that's pretty cool. That's worth some gems. Take that any day. Nice. Yeah, maybe I don't play on Vestige tonight on EU. I think I kind of just want to chill out, relax a little bit. I also need to do this stuff. Haven't been doing any of it. Steal the items. Group dungeon in Glenumbra. Well, that'll be a good one. I have like 3 of those. And quests. Dynamic encounter. Heist. 10 items from the environment. Overland incursion? No. Big 6 locks. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Dynamic encounter. Okay, we got 2 of those now. World boss. I already got 1 of 3 on that claim, so I can't re-roll that. Incursion. 8 dangerous foes. There we go. That's pretty good. Change to a healer. That on and that on. There we go. We got heals. Find the prime sub option on mobile. Did they hide it? Shouldn't be hidden. LGM. No. Group finder. Nope. Dungeon finder. There we go. Specific dungeon. Spindle clutch 1. I guess normal or vet. Either one. And in the meantime, see if any of those dynamic encounters are up. Did some research, it never existed. Oh, can you not do that from mobile? I didn't realize that. I just assumed you could. Gonna go to adventurer tonight. We're chilling. Chill mode on EU. Oh, this is up. Look at that. That was luck.
More vampires! No matter. They won't keep us long. Send against us. Let us deal with these abominations.
Where are they coming from? From your butt. Sorry. Let my inner thoughts out there.
Use what you gathered against the stone. Send our willing. You can disrupt our enemy's foul magic.
That's all for that.
Ready yourselves. I expect Or Elo's minions to grow desperate as we draw close to their lair.
I haven't done any of these on EU yet. It's definitely a little more chill now that there's less people at them. Like, it was just pure chaos when they came out. Now you can actually, like, see the enemies for a second. There's so many blue beams going out. I hope it worked. Oh, I didn't see anything. Oh no, my Q just popped. I don't think we're gonna finish this in time. I gotta decline.
Where do they keep coming from?
That's unfortunate.
More vampires! No matter, they won't keep us long.
Hey, what's up, Mocha?
The stones
Right.
stink of vile magic.
You might have to refresh and share it.
You found me.
Archmage.
How brave. I will drink deep of your courage.
You stand our gift on those stones.
Oh, I'm stupid. I just dropped my ult. These weren't even down.
Destroy them.
Endar's gift. Ow. Jeez, what the hell? What was that?
Don't leave those foul rocks standing.
Bright Force, Ice Arrow. Oh, just a bunch of crap hitting me at once.
Feel free
Okay.
to loot whatever treasure or Elo and her ilk hoarded away.
Nice. You back. It'll let me. Spindle clutch. Oh, nice. Do. It's fine. Didn't catch notifications. It's a mess on mobile. Yeah, it never came through. You have to actually share it for it to come through for the
On your feet,
for the thing.
We're going back in.
So like it'll give you an option to like, well, it should anyways, to share that you sub.
Oh, wanders into my web. More playthings.
I think we got an actual tank here. I'm gonna guess no.
This way, squad.
Yeah, that Spelunkers. That sweet Spelunkers gear.
Let's keep moving.
I can taste your delicious food.
and there was no taunt to be seen. Well, thank you for the sub, Archmage. Appreciate that. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, I'm sure it worked.
No misery and death all around. This pleases me.
There's some more that sweet spelunkers. Look at that.
For the whisper. I need. By her command.
Welcome into my world. Join me
They mean to take her from us. Stop them.
Thanks, Muncho. Catch this shit. Yeah, no worries.
Us obey the whispers.
The whisperers command. You shall obey.
burn it.
Hey, there was a taunt there. Wow. That was a miracle. I can't believe it. 1.3k tome points for that. That's crazy. That was so many tome points to do that. Because I have 1, 2, 3 of those. Pretty sweet. I might have opened the next page up. The back to tome. Yep, page 2 is open. Get some seals, get some trade bars, mats, pots. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I didn't get these seals and trade bars yet. Cool, cool. What's up, cats? Y'all are early today. They're like, what's going on, man? Give us some food. Come on, daddy, get us some food. This is up. Let's look at Ardon. Not either. You for a random normal. Tonga 1, let's go. Did you check the recent data mine? I have not seen it yet. No, I don't go over those on stream out of respect to Zos. I don't do any like public sharing of data mine stuff. I do often look at them though. Yeah, I'm curious. I think anybody that wants to, like, I don't have anything against it. I just the goblins, yes. Food fellow. Person's on the quest. We're gonna get pulled to the boss. Come along. Actually, does this boss even pull you to it? I don't think this one does. Or maybe he does. Oh, they haven't pulled it yet, actually. They're still working on this stuff. What are they doing? Y'all realize there's a boss here, right? Bro. He's totally ignoring it. Bro, I've never seen that before. Oh, there it is. There it is. Joining encounter in progress. Some people are just in such a hurry all the time. Oh, bags are full. Can't do that in combat. Oh well. 'Chill until I get pulled to the boss. That will be happening soon. Might as well take care of the inventory stuff until joining encounter in progress pops up. Yeah, there they go swimming. Buff up. Joining encounter in progress. There it is. 660 more tome points. Wasn't on my PC. I heard the goblins. I thought you were getting bit donos. Oh no, just in Fungal Grotto. Hey, Blue with the 10 stream streak. Thank you very much. Do 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 do. I didn't have a scroll on for that. Oh well. Oh, cool. All right, where does that put us with this home thing? Need 208 more to unlock the next page. Built-in items. That's super easy. Got the dynamic encounters we can do. Yeah, we can go back to Aradon. See what's up there, if that's going. Ba-da-beep-ba-boom. Oh yeah, there we go. That herbal tea on the throat feels good. Hey, what's up, Magenta? You hanging out on YouTube now? Alright, so those are not up. 10 quests. That's, I can get these from just doing writs. Let's get those started. Both actually, you dual screen. Oh wow, thank you. Dang. Dual screening it. Double cheeks. Double, I guess that's pretty normal. 2 cheeks. 2 cheeks is the norm. I don't think they'll be working on crossplay for a while. Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling better. I feel a little better. Yeah, I'm still kind of meh, but I'm feeling a little better. My throat still hurts. Wonder if they still prioritize cross. Yeah, we don't know really. It's so sad. Just PC, EA, and EU plus NA would be enough to ignite the game. That would be tricky though with latency though. I don't think they plan on merging NA and EU at any point. I think they plan on merging like Xbox, PlayStation, and PC, but there will still be like NA and EU. Just with latency, I don't see them doing NA plus EU merging unless they end up figuring out some tech, right? To help with the latency. Ah. I actually have both Twitch and YouTube up because when I get Twitch ads, I watch on YouTube. Oh, nice. That's the way to go. That's the play right there. I don't know how YouTube does ads because I have YouTube Premium, so I don't ever see any. But like if for those that don't, I don't know how the ads work with streaming on YouTube, or if it shows any at all. I have no idea. I just got back from building a zip line for the kids. Hey, nice. That's cool. Talking about crossplay? Yeah, a little bit. We don't really know if that's gonna still be a thing with everything that happened recently. Actually, maybe use those for now.
It is good.
It is good. Is it good? It is good. Oh, my bank is super full. 480 of 480. Holy moly. My EU bank is struggling. Oh, I got some stuff to learn though. I don't know where all this came from. It'll free up some space though. Yeah, there's just so much random crap in this bank on EU. I have zero like desire to try to actually sort all that out. I don't think you get ads on YouTube stream. Huh, I wonder how they like monetize that then. That's interesting. I guess like the super chats and stuff. Oh, I need to equip my crafting setup. Oh, did I do all my writs on my... I did all the base level writs because I didn't have my crafting setup on. That was dumb. Okay, now it should let me learn all these.
Stingy
See why you
customers
had to
are
make
the
pots?
best
Yeah,
customers.
probably. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, that's from the yard. Learn that. Go back to the combat setup. All right, let's see if this is up. I only saw ads when I first joined or if I refresh, otherwise no ads. Oh, okay. Interesting. I haven't watched a lot of YouTube streams, so don't know. Yeah, I didn't know exactly how that worked. Twitch will sure give them to you, that's for sure. Twitch lives for the ads. Unfortunately, that's how it goes. Speaking of, we are in an ad break right now. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Lovely, huh?
Bada-bum, bada-bee-bee-da-bum, buddy-bum.
Twitch chat better, YouTube stream better? Yeah, I could see that. There you go. No more ads on for a month at least. Got you covered. Do 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 do. It's no worries at all. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Alright, so that's not up. Let me port back to Stone Falls one more time. See if that's up, but then I'll probably give up on the encounters. I guess I could go wait on this one. I don't have anything else going on right now anyway.
Ow, ow, ow.
I shouldn't laugh at a Xander, that's rude. There's like nobody here almost. I guess it's pretty late in EU right now. Pretty late in EU. Still in combat? Nope, not anymore. So that'll be 100, 200. Kill world boss. Oh, suit up. Hey, Addy. I was literally clicking it. It kept giving me an error. Oh, you were gifting incinerator and stuff at the same time. Oh, that's crazy. Well, thank you.
I'm with you, cohort.
Oh. Yes, please, please be with me. Thank you, Addy. Bam. 138 tome points. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme them tome points. Thank you, Addy. That was very nice of you. Appreciate it. 2:20 a.m. Yeah. Makes sense. There's not that many people on here at the moment. That one's way up there. Eh. Adventure mode's so different now. After being on vestige. You can't even get your beam off on adventure mode. Its stuff's dead before you even get to beam. Have access to these now? Nice. Nice, nice. That's Rich Lambert saying nope. I don't know where it's from. I just thought it was funny. It's just like a good reply to give to stuff. Need to kill one more world boss for that. And more quests for those. Steal 10 items. How close are we to the next page? Maybe I'll just go steal some stuff. Mm, 70 away. Okay. Yeah, let's go do that. The Blackwood. He's gone now? Yeah. Want to watch Lord of the Rings again? Yeah. I haven't watched it in a while. I'd love to watch it again. Season feels perfect. Yeah, I've been doing Vestige on NA. I decided to put it on Adventure for EU tonight because I'm tired. Just wanted something chill. I could probably bump it up a little bit though.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Alright, let's steal 10 items here. There we go. Home points acquired. Page 3. Give me those trade bars. Give me those crown crates. Give me that blade cloak. And I'm out of points. We gotta steal more stuff. Let's open our Gamba crates though. I don't mind the lethality of Vestige, it's just so tanky. Can I send a Twitch link and you can tell me how I get the health bar and Magica bar? Are you using Bandit? No, I'm not using Bandit. That's what I'm using right there. Or if you want my full list of add-ons, you can check them there. All right, good night, Archmage. Thank you for hanging out. Take it easy. All right, let's see what we get in our Gamba crates. Camera. Muted Precruity, so nice. Oh, I got a bear cub pet. That's cute. I'll put him on. Nice. All right, Bandari Peddler crate. Dragon smoke face marking. All right. Well. How are we doing on seals and trade bars and all that stuff? Oops. Wrong dang old thing. Seals. 7,000 almost. That's not so good. Trade bars, 7,800. Anything exciting here? Did I get all the skill styles? Not quite. Let's finish those up. Got all those on EU now. Feels good. Oh, I could get the Thurvakun arms pack too on EU. Nice. What you looking at me for, Abby? I could start getting my statues. That would be cool. Customize actions. Oh, mini siege mining. Oh, I have just enough for it. Let's do it. Let's get it. I don't have that many customized actions on EU. Oh, I had meteor mining though. That was one of the few I had. Oh, I guess I have a few. I didn't think I had that many. Skeever swarm removal. Warrior wave cleave. Mage's Guild recall. New life frost gathering. We'll do the little mini siege mining for now. Oh. Camera's covering it all? My bad. I moved it for the crates and never moved it back. Yeah. I don't have a whole lot on EU. I got 2 of the mining ones, 3 of the plant collecting, 3 recalls, Gold Road, Mage's Guild, and Roseblood Wings. couple of rune collecting ones, and then one wood cutting one. Okay. Go steal some more stuff. 30% chance. Oh, I don't have Blade of Woe on EU. Okay, guess we're not Blade of Woe in this guy. Wait, how am I detected?
This is pleasant. Now we just need to brew up some tea.
Huh? What are you talking about, Xander? Xander's lost his mind. How long is the vampire quest? To become a vampire? Is that the one you mean? He said 6, 7. Who did? Did I? I did. Raiden says hi, Abby.
Before you resolve the economic value of this item, might I have a chance to examine it?
You didn't want to get Blade of Woe. Oh. It's pretty short. Really short. Well, I think it's short to get the Blade of Woe too, though. Don't you get it like on the opening part? I've just never gone and done it on EU. On my tea. It's like 3 dialogue screens to get the blade. Maybe I should go get it. It's Gold Coast, right? Buddy there? No, gotta pay. Have you tested Warden Brittle on PTS? Yeah, it's fixed. I haven't tested it, but I saw people posting about it. They said it's fixed. So that's good. What's up, Defy? How you doing? Okay. Oh, I'm on the zone story. Okay. Kill an innocent and anvil. Sorry, dude. Search for Emily Crow near the Anvil Docks. Gotta be sneaky. Oh, I'll no longer be attacked by the law. Amelie Crow. Amelie Crow.
You there. Wait for a moment, if you would. Pardon the interruption. I've been looking for you. Not me, but I have something for you. A letter. Confidential. Private.
Okay.
Yes, the Anvil Lighthouse, just up the way. This
Okay,
Emily
thank
Crow.
you. The quest items. Quest items. Here we go. Serious letter. There it is. They know. They know. I done been a bad boy. Don't have to use servants to stay anymore. Yeah, I think it should it'll you'll have to be a little more intentional about it without serpents to stain, but it should be all right.
Come closer and let me look into your eyes. Nothing to say? Silence. Splendid. I grant you access. In return, the Imperial... That isn't... Excellent.
Okay, did that give me the Blade of Woe?
Our unholy matron. There will... The Black... Blade of... The Wise Traveler.
I think it did. Now I can murder for... Okay, nice. There we go. We're murderers now. Blade of Woe is apparently a worse fate than a Black Soul Gem. Yeah, it's pretty bad. How's day 2's going? Good. Yeah, it's been awesome. We have about an hour and a half left for today, and there's 9.5 hours nearly on the timer, so I think it's going pretty well. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. A little more tired today, but I'm doing all right. Go back to Blackwood and steal from Homie some more. Steal from Homie, the bread maker. Why Mary hates it. Blade of Woe.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Okay.
Make better choices.
Make better choices, he says. That's my first Blade of Woe on EU. We did it. Some more tome points. Oh, I don't have the assistant on EU to sell this stuff. My inventory is gonna get filled up. Feel okay for a little bit. I actually have to go to the hideout and sell it. Make better choices. Yeah, we all need that advice in our lives from time to time. Four or five. Almost done with those. Blueprint. Whatever. Have the option to shut the Ivory Brigade guy up. Yeah, you do have the option. Accept the quest, but yeah, I feel you. It's annoying, like when you have multiple characters and stuff. Watch out, Abby. Y'all got 20 minutes. Can you hang on for 20 more minutes? I think you can hang on for 20 more minutes. Bow. My voice is so much deeper than it normally is. Can't believe you're still streaming. I'm still here. You better believe it. You better believe it. Better believe it. All right, we're all done. All done with the stealing. No, thank you. He was clean shaven when he started. Didn't even need to redeem the deep voice for that. Oh, okay, let's see where we at. 15, 20 more to unlock page 4. I can get the shield though. Let's grab that. Grab the Telvar. Well, we out of tome points now. We are out. We got most of the stuff done though. Yeah. Just need to do dynamic encounters, quests, world boss. Chillin'. Easy peasy. Let's go sell this stuff. Falling asleep like 3 times to sweat out the fever. I thought for sure I was hallucinating. Oh man, that stinks. Fevers, yeah, that's the worst. You just feel like, yeah, that feeling of like things just being weird from a fever. I hope you feel better. Yeah, luckily I haven't had any kind of fever or anything with what I got going on now. Where am I going? Here we go. To the refuge. To the wall. Where is it at? Oh, it's this way. I do after this last one, but I need a shower. Hope it stays away this time. Oh, let me back up. I've done falling and I can't get up. Bro, I have no sense of direction. Oh, this dude, you have to wait on him like 8 years to stand up for you.
That lot you want to sell?
Got 50 slots to sell. All right, let's start with the, I guess, most expensive. Work our way down. 26 crusty breads. All right, we can save those since they're all consolidated. Oh, we could launder some of these mats. One crusty bread left. All right. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Man, yeah, my singing. I'm not gonna be able to sing for at least another few days. I've been practicing singing a bunch here lately, but and I got sick and like I could sing like down in this register, like like if it's low, but if I try to get up in my higher register, my throat is just like, nah, we're not going there. We're not doing it. Which a lot of my songs have like kind of a variance to them, like there will be like lower and higher parts, so ain't happening right now. Okay guys, I need to use the bathroom. I will be back in just a couple minutes. BRB. Bro. I'm feeding the cats. I'll be back in just a minute.
Wow!
Should try some Jägermeister. That always helps me sing better. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's the key. Nah, I think I'll stick away from that. Thank you, Incinerator. We got a little shake here. Shake, shake, shake. Yeah, what's up? I have Magi. Yeah, still going. Need to shake it more. Some clumps. Can't be having no clumps. Ain't no good. What's up, Speen? How's the form? Lacking. Hopefully improving with time. How you doing? All right. I think I'm done on EU. I think I did what I wanted to do today. Oh, you know what? I forgot all about those favor things. I haven't been doing them on NA. Let's go do those. Okay. Wum, ba, 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 bum. Cats are up to no good. I don't know what they got going on out there. The post dinner zoomies chasing each other around. Probably Kevin picking on Abby, if I had to guess. All right, let's go do them favors. Do them favors. One is bound to be somebody. Yeah, there we go. Stone Falls. Nope, not gonna take me. What's your view on the state of ESO? How many years we got? I think we have several years at least. I don't think the game would be going anywhere for a while. How many years of like quality updates is a completely different story though. I mean, I think even if ESO stopped putting out updates, it would still exist for a very long time after it, like for years. I don't think it would shut down the way New World did, because there's just like, there's so much world to explore and there's so many like quests to do, and it's just, yeah, I would see it staying open for a very long time. And a lot of people would probably still play it, even without any more updates. Obviously, the number would be way lower, the people that would still play it. But it would still be played, I think. Enough to keep the servers rolling, at least. So I don't think ESO is going anywhere anytime soon. But you know, as far as like how much content are they going to be able to keep putting out? Is Microsoft going to leave them alone now for a while, or is Microsoft going to come in and do more of this? You know, we don't know. So like, I have no idea for that side of things as far as like the quality of the content we're going to keep getting. We'll see. Time will tell. Post-dinner zoomies is a thing, as is the pre-dinner caterwaul. What's up, Jimmy? It's too deep. I mean, who has 74,000 achievement points? Probably a super small percent of the population. There's so much to do. Right. It's huge. The game is absolutely enormous. So for a new player coming in, even if there's no new content, like a new player could come in and spend years before they got through the stuff, you know? Like, I mean, there's still a lot of stuff I haven't done in the game. A ton of it. We don't want to change it just because it's a because like it stops getting updates if it so serious down. There are a lot of people who are not sick of that. There are some people who are a lot more wrong. You know, what things that's right? Like the water. How is this? Okay. I did the old turn it off and back on again. You sound horrible? I think there are probably nicer ways you could have said that, Nexus Magi. Like, other people said sound is distorted, mic is staticky, mic is possessed, and you come in and say you sound horrible. Like, maybe some more tactful ways to put that, possibly. I haven't looked at the data mine yet. No, I haven't. I agree. It still feels like the big ending of the end. Weirdly, the beginning of the end. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Anyways. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Oh, you don't have to leave. I'm not mad about it. I just thought it was funny. Like the way you put that. There's probably better ways to say that. Oops. Just a heads up for next time, you know? Or if you're in somebody else's stream. Got back from the shower, nice. I need a good shower. Probably take one tonight before bed. Why are you such a suspect person because of temporary glitch with your sound? Wait, what? What's up, Sean? How's it going, man? How you been doing? What you been up to? Finally done with work? Nice. There's so much to do. Okay, that's when the mic went distorted. All right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, picking up the whatever these things are called, favors.
You've a hunger, friend.
About this
I
place.
smell it.
In a book from my
But
time.
I know how
It
to
is quite
fill that
different from what I recall. Perhaps I misremember. Pay me no mind.
Everyone yapping at the same time has got to be one of my least liked features. I wish there was something that like would know when one dialogue is happening and it would suppress another one from happening at the same time. Is anybody with me on that? Like if one dialogue's already happening, push back the other one until that one is done. Hey, you can't walk on my laptop, bro. That ain't cool. We've been through this day in and day out. Mr. Sir, you can't be walking on my laptop. That's not a place for kitty paws. See, I got all these messages popping up now. You walked on my keys. Not cool, brother. Yeah, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, mister. Found my lanyard from ESO 10th today. Had some pangs for the old school community. Glad you're on. Hope you're holding up well. Thank you. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. It's been tough. All right, we gotta go find Mizrali in the Rift. Mizrali in the Rift. Up in here, up in here. Hey lady, how's it going? He's just looking at you like, look, I'm cute. Yeah, cute doesn't let you walk on my laptop though, Mr. Sir. That is, it doesn't let you break those rules. Nah, he's a good cat. He's a really good cat. He has no no concern for what he should or should not, or where he should or should not go. I have to spray him with water like almost daily as he jumps up on the kitchen counter while I'm preparing food. He's just like, it doesn't change a thing. He just, the next day he's back up. Ugh. Okay, you're gonna sit in my lap. Hey, Redgate with the 3-stream streak. Thank you very much.
I am sorry. There is no more I can do for him with the supplies I have. Is he a friend of yours? This one is doing what she can for him, but it is difficult. At least he's alive. That makes him lucky compared to the other pilgrims.
He's the mighty closet protector, indeed. What's wrong with him?
Broken bones, bruises. These things I can heal, but he is taken by a fever this one cannot treat. I managed to ease his pain, but he is still fading. I have tried everything I know. Well, almost everything.
Almost?
There is a plant, Frostheart Blossom, that grows in the snows of Skyrim.
Say no more. I got you. Say no more. I got you. We're gonna go get it. I have bad demons, to be honest. Yes, always keeps them at bay. I got you. I understand that. I definitely understand that. I think we all have our demons. I definitely have. I have my issues as well. And I can totally get that perspective. I think ESO helped me in a lot of ways too. Hey, let's get this troll. goodness. Oh, Molly.
Don't know why the
Golly,
Archmagers
Miss
attacked
Molly.
the Holy Order, but at least someone stopped them.
From your
Counter
look,
tester,
I
he
think
is
you climbed these stairs to the
the one
throat
and
of
only
the world.
Floyd. Yeah,
Did you find the herb?
I did. Here's the Frost Heart Blossom.
Yes, this is it. I'll just chew it up, and then I can apply it immediately. We should see results within moments. Please, go tell Oldfield. She's on the balcony. This will mend her suffering as well.
Was that Frost Troll up there supposed to be like a reference to Skyrim when you're climbing up? And there's the Frost Troll and what is that? The Throat of the World or whatever? Forget what it's called. Is that why they put that Frost Troll there? Speak to Oddfield Wildwalker. What a name. Probably I could see that, yeah. Out here?
I can't stand to watch him suffer anymore. I know he'll soon be lost to me.
Don't worry, I brought the herb.
You did? I have to go see him. And thank you. I can't ever possibly repay you.
Yeah, this certainly ain't doing it for me, but you know what? That's all right. It's all right, because I have this merchant here. I could just get a little bit of gold for. I think I'm gonna save this wrap of my enemy's skin. That's such a brutal name. Yeah, I think we're gonna save that. We'll put that on the. Put that on my necro. He holds my weird gear. Oh. Okay, so that's done. Go back to Stone Falls. Oh, this is going. No, it's gonna end. It's over.
Granny, you're
Bro, I should have.
thought you'd been eaten.
1 second too late.
Thank you for returning me to my senses. I hope
That
this
sucks.
makes up for your trouble.
Almost snuck one in there. Almost snuck one in. I was just a smidge too late. I just noticed it was up when I was porting back in here.
You've a hunger, friend. I smell it on you, but I know how to fill that void.
Put it in the lockbox. Look at this amazing loot we got here. It's so bad. It's so bad. All right, to Auradon. Auradon, Auradon. Time to go to Auradon. A white drink? That's like super rare, yeah. Yeah, for the inventory. See there as well. Auto category and perfect. Pixel perfect. Then what incinerator linked is like the whole list of all my add-ons. Would switching to PC be worth it? All the shit from PlayStation making me want to do it. I mean, it's up to you really. Like if it's a lot of stuff you have to redo, I know that's rough, but ultimately I feel like to me PC is the best platform to be on, but I'm kind of biased because I'm on PC, so I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say to somebody else if that would be worth it. Kind of depends on how much investment you already have as well. Oh wait, let me read this letter from homie. Hogan One Eye. And now my joints are crackling like logs in a fire pit. Right on the day me and the other watch members are heading to Sini too. Some Argonian dark elves squabble to sort out. The usual. Maybe I'll write them. Maybe I'll get them to write letters to each other about their thoughts too. Till the next one.
The guard must be told.
So weird. So weird. Alright, help Jirak Dar and Moonmont. Battery wants me to seek out to apparently lurks near the temple. Okay. This is in Reaper's March near the bottom. I like these that take you to these quests that are kind of like out of the way that you probably missed or you might have missed. Yeah, those are pretty cool. I love how those are completely irrelevant to whatever you do from them. Yeah, exactly. It's like it has nothing to do with it. They're just writing some random stuff to you. To somebody they don't even know. It's so weird. Completely irrelevant.
A moment of your time. Hey, hello there, friend. Can I beg your assistance today?
What's wrong?
As you can see, Jurak is a member of the Lunar
Dude, you like my
clergy.
twin?
Many
In
of
game
my
or in
friends,
real
my
life?
brothers died when these beasts appeared. I would have fled myself, but for the ring of Rid Taridata.
How's it going, Kalzaith? Ring is worth your life?
To the Brotherhood, the ring is valuable for spiritual reasons.
IRL?
But I fear some
Well,
may see
I wouldn't
other kinds
be able
of
to weigh in
value
on that.
our sacred relics.
Because I can't see.
Please, Jurak is no warrior. Will you retrieve the ring from the Moonmont vault?
Alright, I'll get it for you.
You are very brave.
I know. Do my best. Let's get in there. Oh, it's just chilling right here. Okay. That was easier than expected. I'm like buffing up, getting ready for battle.
Shove off, this is my spot.
Who are you? Why are you dressed as a brother?
I'm running a game here, lady.
Oh.
Get gone before my partner comes back with my ring.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Are you stealing Riddar's ring? Thief! Thief!
Oh, hush! And look, my partner's come back. Let's talk, partner. There's a lot of coin in it for you.
Nah, I'm not on PTS, I'm on live. Nah, I'm gonna talk to her.
Do not listen to him. He is a thief.
He offered me a lot of coin for the ring.
The ring of Riddar is a sacred relic of my order. It cannot be taken from the temple grounds and sold in some market.
The sacred relic?
Yes, a piece of living history, touched by the fur of the first man himself. To even think that it could be bought or sold. Please, traveler, you must give the ring to me. We'll keep it safe, hidden, and preserved for our people.
You're right, it shouldn't be sold. Here's the ring.
For your respect of Khajiiti history, your love of the past, receive this blessing. May the
I think it's just side quests you haven't done.
steps until the end of your days.
Because if you have done it, it's like, oh, you've already done this. Turn it in, and you just turn it in immediately and get the reward.
You see, thief? There are still good and true people in this world.
You're both idiots. At least I can sell this robe for a coin or two. Drinks for Jurak tonight.
Wait, I missed what happened there. I wasn't paying attention. Did he steal it? Yeah, I wasn't. I was reading chat, not paying attention. What happened? Damn it. I don't know if anybody else was listening. Beams, instant replay. I don't know if beams have to do with anything, but sure. I'll just smile and nod. Oop. To friend of Jurakdar. After that little adventure we had over Ridthar's ring, I got to thinking, perhaps life as a thieving, lying purveyor of unique goods isn't the life for me. Sure, it brought me wealth and a lifetime of stories, but still, travel alone, yes. Like a consistent, I almost thought that said, I'd like a croissant partner one day. I'd like a consistent partner one day, not just some stranger I meet in the wild like you. I plan to open a shop with a sign and everything. Hopefully you'll see my success one day. He said you're both idiots and he can sell the robe he's wearing for a coin or two. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. That turned out okay then. Guess I'll keep that food for now in case I need it for a turn-in. Like, you need some sunscreen? I got extra. Yeah. I mean, 3 classes: beam, arc, heavy weave, sork, and stem blade. Nice. Let's see. Yo, a lockpick. Kenny, are you hungry? No, I'm not hungry. I just had a shake. I'm good. That was my last thing of the day. I think 2-bar heavy attack should be top DPS. It's harder to play than light attack. I don't know about that. I don't know about harder to play. It is more confusing to play. I would say that. Like trying to like line up the timers and stuff with the heavies. You're welcome, Kufu. Thanks for being here. Thanks for getting them here at my channel. Finally have a Warden heal after 19 billion years. Nice. All right. Favor for Battle Reeve or Selmo? Freerunner. My forces built a strong encampment with this keep so we can plan next moves. I took the opportunity to look into the previously mentioned rumors of my weakness. I learned a few things that I share with you as a means to clarify them for myself. These murmurs haven't spread far. My soldiers remain loyal to me aside from a handful of malcontents. Careful, delicate question makes me think Nalgil himself began the whispers. I shall keep him close until I learn why he'd do this. Some advice, Freerunner. A wound's surface infection can suggest an even deeper rot. I don't have a clue. Not a clue. You have to make meaningful choices. That's true. It is true. You do. You got a point there, Goel. You do have a point. Alright, where are we headed? We did Stonefalls and Aradon? Yeah, so Glenumbra. Glenumbra. Oh, that one's going. Try to go make it to that one. If I can make it in time. South. Nice. Caught this one in time. I don't really need these anymore, but I guess there's a small chance I can get that gem thing, so whatever.
You will not last.
Blessed by Sendar. Bring down the stone. Well done. Let us continue. Ready yourselves. I expect Or Elo's minions to grow desperate as we draw close to their lair.
Rubidite Axe of Frost is what I got in that chest. Bro. What is this?
Our weapons are but one cure for your kind.
Let us deal with these
They
abominations.
left us no choice.
More vampires! No matter. They won't keep us long.
Not even a set piece, yeah. I just don't get it. I don't get why they're so stingy with rewards for stuff in this game.
Where do they keep coming from?
Like, they have good, like, chase rewards where, you know, like the fragments and stuff like that you go through and you get like one time, but like the repeatable stuff, that's where it's like super lacking. Like once you're done, it's just like feels bad to want to join up.
Don't stink of vile magic.
Such potential from the veins of nerve.
Il Orilo.
I will drink deep of your courage.
Yeah, drink my courage.
Same as the rest.
Drink my courage. Oh god.
Destroy them.
I hit my ult. I ain't doing so hot.
Tamriel is safer, thanks to you. Feel free to loot whatever treasure or Elo and her ilk hoarded away.
Sword of the Crusader. Shard of Parched Stone. Wait, I think I'm done with this, though, right? So I can just sell this. I guess that's kind of good to sell, right? Although they're probably not worth much anymore, are they? So many people doing these, and the value is probably like next to nothing. Chat needs some help figuring something out. Wife's tone points are auto looting, for example, daily login. Can't figure out which add-on is doing it. Oh, does she have auto claim tone points? That's the one I have that auto does it. She does not. Does anyone know an add-on that added in a side feature to auto claim them? I don't, because I used that because I wanted to auto claim them, but I don't know of an add-on that it sounds like something someone might do, like add in a secondary feature to their add-on to do that, but I'm not sure which one would have done it. Yeah, check this. Shard of parched stone. Oh. Let's get the rest of our Tong stuff here. Inferno. Resto. I have no idea either. I use codes on Xbox too. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, Ember. I don't know. What was I looking for? Oh, the parched thing. Shard of parched stone. Yeah, they're going for 3,000 each now. Well, if anybody needs the style, you can just buy it for 30k gold without having to run any of those things. That's pretty sweet, I guess. You don't have to do it a really annoying way and check the settings in each add-on. Yeah, that's one way to word it. Yeah, it does suck. We need 2k more to get to page 10. Okay. The guild, got some guild ones to do. Crafting ones. Another group dungeon. I could do another dungeon. Go tank a dungeon real quick.
People.
Wait. Oh, I don't have any of my gear on me? U50 tanking, withdraw. There we go. Find some other settings that are awesome. You had no idea were there. Sounds fun. So I'm doing my list, but she has a bunch I don't. Ah, I got you. Hey, what's up, Al? How's it going? Okay. EA, I guess. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I changed to pure DK tanking. Did I do a setup for that? Wait, why are some of these? Oh, here's my sets. Okay. Yeah, here we go. And then 4 is my single target. There. I haven't tanked in a while. Been a little bit. All right, folks, let's accept those ready checks. There we go. Not having for you, it is for her. Maybe just check the ones you don't have and she does. Oh yeah, maybe you can narrow it down that way. Good idea.
Oh, Syria. You don't want to play with your fellow keepers.
Everybody here?
They are
All
not
right.
keepers. Not any longer.
They selected an intelligent course of action. What better way to keep rickety old Relis in check than a few Daedra? Sirian's right, of course.
I got a lead. Nice.
However, I made sure they still serve their secret reason. They'll fight you to their last breath. You're going to fight your way through all of the keepers. How amusing! They are stronger than they once were, you know. Your oath, Keeper Araldor watches the first stone. Let's see if she's learned from me in our time together.
Forgot what buffs I need to keep up. I mean, it's a normal dungeon. It doesn't really matter. But
Much better.
still like to
Feels like I regained the use of a limb. If I had any.
get good practice with it.
Ah, here come some new friends. Let's see if I still got slaughter. Still delight. You could accomplish so much. The enemies of Auridon brought low by the power of the keepers.
Oh, left my trash gear on. Wait, is this guy taunting? Hold on. Does he have sword and shield? Could have sworn I saw the taunt get refreshed before I refreshed it.
I'm impressed with the keepers. It takes a strong will.
I might have. I don't know. My eyes might have been deceiving me.
I wonder
Possibly.
what Daedra you could bend to your will.
I'll see you dead before you harm.
Voranel lies ahead. I never liked him. He hums off
He hums off key. Thanks for the soul frame key drop the other day. I haven't played any other games since. So much fun. Nice. You're probably way further than I am then. I am gonna play some more of that. Maybe this week we'll play some more. Are we going? This way?
Keepers are paying for their new powers with their service to me.
Your blood will temper my thirst. Your bones will end my famine.
Gravity crush, let's go. Big damage. Nice.
Only one stone remains. This is far more entertaining than I thought it would be. Look, such power I have now.
Yadun Vanir.
Oh, dang, I haven't been in this dungeon in a while. Look at these bosses.
How easily you slaughter Danger and Keeper alike. How much more powerful could you be
Oh, I was just channeling.
with my gift?
Come on, keep going, keep going.
Fascinating.
There we go. Trying to tell him about that dang old heavy sack. That dang old heavy sack.
Hold nothing back! I break my oath as keeper to see Release finished, and if he escapes, all of Tamriel will pay for our folly.
All right.
I've wanted this for so very long. Now get out of my way! All of Tamriel will learn I am free when I set the land ablaze.
I don't think I need to worry about this cleanse on normal, right? Pretty sure I don't. That doesn't do anything. Probably don't even need to on vet, do I? You probably don't even need to on vet. I haven't tanked this in a hot minute. Bye bye. There's my tome points. Nice. Oh, another chest. Yeah, thank you. Dungeon design in this game is so good. So good. So many memorable pieces to it, you know? We done.
Prices have never been better.
Bo-da-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bo-da-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. All right, y'all. I'm gonna call it there. Thank you very much for hanging out. I'm gonna raid over to our friend Mitch. He's doing probably some raiding, some Argonian Trial RP, so probably Rock Grove, I'm guessing, is what they're working on. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, go check out Mitch. He's a good dude. He knows a ton about raiding. If you're interested in raiding at all, he's the guy to watch and listen to. He's got lots of good info there. But yeah, appreciate y'all being here. I'll be back in the morning for day 3 of the subathon. Good morning and goodbye, Cozy. Y'all take it easy. See you next time. Bye.